Check. Hello, unusual people. Good morning. How are you doing? Hello, Big Snake. Hello, Nick. Hello, Lupu. Hello, Vincent. Hi, Jimbo. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Should I start? It took me hell of time to fix up my setup. I did something and I couldn't fix it. So it is what it is. Turn your camera on, retard. I think I am creating my own Family Guy here. This is how I feel like. You're the brothers and I am Peter Griffin. I don't know. Or the dog. I could be the dog. Okay, wait. Should I start? Bro, I don't know how I look like. Let's go. Anyways, I don't care anymore. Hi. Hello. Hi. Good morning. So what am I winning to be the first? Wait, I didn't have a rule like that. I should have thought about it, but I don't have a rule like that. Fuck. Should I know better? No, you're alone in this. You're Peter Griffin, and we're just ourselves minding our own businesses. But you don't. It's because you gave me that vibes. You call me a retard. Kid, I'm so awkward. What the fuck? Help me. I'm trying to. Bro, this is a stream to help people get out of their comfort zone and learn how to talk to other people. Like, everything we do here, you can use with your own will. I'm like the big disclaimer on that. On people in real life, I wouldn't suggest all of them, but you know. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some content. What are you gonna do? Dance to My Hips Don't Lie like Shakira? Hello, Jester. Good evening. What time is it for you and you say evening? Literally in the same day, I get to completely opposite reaction from girls. Like, one was ew, and the other one was, oh my god, you're so hot. What was it? Or the one told you that you have luscious hair and the other one told you that you're bald? 10:30. 10:30. What time is it for me? I have no freaking idea. I don't know. I don't know where my phone is. I forgot my phone somewhere and I don't have it with me. So it's like probably 5:30, I guess. I wanted to start earlier, obviously, like always, but I didn't, so it is what it is. Now I need to be late. Every time I'm being late, people probably think I'm not gonna stream. This is gonna be like their revenge, probably. They need to take revenge on me because I'm never on time. So I'll let them protest by coming late to my stream. It's okay. When I was like doing streams in Greek, because usually I was on time, we were like saying who is here and who is not, and we were like writing it on a list. Probably I need to start timing people out when they are late to the stream. Like it was in classroom, you know. Because I can grade them. I can give them grades, unfortunately. I could give you stickers if you're good boys. I mean, electronic stickers because I can't see you in real life. And a meet and greet would be like weird. Like imagine a meet and greet between me and you. 100 guys vs 1 girl. Seriously. And maybe Victoria. Maybe we could get Victoria. I don't know. Where were you in 92? Oh my god. That is like so embarrassing to say, but in 92 I was probably nothing. I was probably somewhere in the sky aligned with the universe, some type of like something else. Like I reformed then. I wasn't even a thought though. I don't think that my parents were thinking of actually, having children. Like I'm not sure if they were trying. I never asked them because I don't want to get the response of, oh no, you were an accident. I don't want to hear that. I don't know. Have you ever asked your parents if they tried like conceive you, or if you were more like I don't know. I don't want to say accident because it sounds like kind of weird, but more like a decision of the time, let's say, on the hit. Because that can happen, but I don't want to hear that. I'm just staying in my little bubble thinking that they wanted to have me. And this is why I came out so perfect. But maybe not. I don't know. I should ask them. They don't even remember when I was born. I mean, the day they remember, but they don't remember the hour. Or if it was like towards the morning or towards the night, which is like very suspicious for your parents to say. Hello, Rugus Ray. What you doing? What are you? Oh my god, my coffee is so hot. I have like this weird habit of putting water in my kettle and let it literally burn like up to 100 degrees, and then I'm like, oh my god, it's so hot and I can't drink it and I feel bad, but I'm just simply stupid. Hello, owner. How you doing, mister? Haven't seen you in ages. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, which is weird. The whole universe based on randomness. Don't worry. Do we actually believe that? At that point, I don't know what we are. Like, there's too many conspiracy theories and too many POVs that I don't know which is like the most accurate one. And you know, like every 5-10 years, they hit you with an article that goes like, scientists reconsider this or that, you know. So freaking scared. We probably end up being the aliens or something. Third child, and they was pretty much tired to raise me, so asking question was left on deaf ears. Oh my god. I understand that. Did you have to do most of the things? Or were you like the most privileged one? What is the case? I'm doing good, playing some AC Shadows. Okay, like everybody's been playing Assassin's Creed. When did it came out? I usually sleep now this time, but I woke up like 5 p.m. today, so I'm still awake. Oh, ouch. But you're kind of sleepy now. I don't know what it is with me, but I can't like stay awake for more than 12 hours. In 12 hours, I'm like, no, I don't want no more. Any news? What's beneath the Giza pyramids? I've seen that beneath Giza pyramids, scientists discovered some cylindrical, do you call them cylindrical? I have no idea. Tubes, and under those tubes, who are probably like under, I don't know what. It has like 2 chambers or something that they were trying to hide, probably, but the scientists can't see it because it's like too deep in the ground. They saw it with SA or something, SR, as like, I don't remember what was the name of it. Do you feel like it's gonna be like a treasure or something, or some hidden history there? It's gonna be crazy. AC Shadows is stress. You tested it and you didn't like it? There is no way. Come on. Assassin's Creed is good. Hello, Exhaust. What you doing? Hello, Queen. Hello, Dawkins. Mr. Dylan, hats off to you. How you doing today, sir? Yep, and still bad. Story is awful. Eek. How long have you played it for? Maybe you need to give it a little bit more of a time. Tesla had figured it out, by the way. Tesla had figured it out? Okay. Tell me more. I'm invested. I'm a hot autistic guy and it's not a good mix. I have the perfect confidence to create awkward conversation with super cute girls. But this is exactly what super cute girls want. You know what? Because usually super cute girls get like hella attention and a lot of people ask them out. They usually meet with a lot of guys, you know, they see like different personalities and usually all of the flirting is like the same. Well, if you say something that is like weird, it's gonna like cut them off guard. So they're probably gonna be impressed. Like I have one friend that told me that he prefers saying, "Oh my God, I'm so glad they found you. I saw you on that missing person poster." He said it's better. It's gonna gain more attraction than, "Oh hi, you're cute." Because "Oh hi, you're cute," everybody says it, you know. New lipstick. No. Does it feel like it? I'm doing literally the same every day. I think it has to do with what I'm wearing, how like dark or light it seems. Well, parents was divorced, and if there was privilege, it was all spent up on the older siblings. Isn't it usually the reverse situation? Like parents give like more privileges to the younger one, and the oldest are the ones that was raised with like the more limitation, and I don't know. It seems like usually it's the opposite way. I feel like for Yasuko's story is good, but Neo just killing all of her father's killers, it's not just really in-depth story I like, but graphics and gameplay superb. Did you like any other Assassin's Creed though? Or you usually don't like the story? I don't need more time, lol. They put their own nail in the coffin. Ubisoft is done. You think? Wow. Wow, that's a statement. Advantage was seeing all of their experience without taking that route. You mean you had like an example of what not to follow? I'm at the hospital today for my grandma. I'm so sorry. What's wrong? The nurse that's taking care of her is really cute. And we had a small talk, and then she left, but she didn't know I was behind her because I was going in the same direction to go take a shift. And I heard her tell to the coworker, oh my god, when he left I can't, in a stressed but excited way. As a girl, you probably know what I mean. Anyways, and also, yesterday I was talking to another nurse, and she was literally out of breath, and I knew I was making her nervous, but tonight I came across another nurse I texted a couple of times, and I was like, hey, and started a conversation, but I have nothing to say, and it was fucking awkward. Okay. The problem with autistic people, I don't know if you're diagnosed or you feel like you're autistic because you doesn't like fit in or whatever, but like usually autistic people, this is like the difficult part for them, the social, like they don't know how to handle it. But this like dorkiness or like messiness that you may have can be like totally cute and can create like unique type of flirting. So sometimes can be like done properly, sometimes cannot. I think it literally based on the partner though. I don't feel like if you're 1000% confident or 1000% social, it is that you can't like have chemistry with everybody in real life. It's not easy actually to create conversation, and there's a lot of factors that play a role, like the place you're at, the mood, like what's going on in the people's heads, what are they thinking about. Like I think that she's a nurse, she may have been stressed, she was in her working environment, you weren't in your working environment, like things change. While in texting, it's another thing. You're both in your phones, nobody's watching you, it's more protected. When you're in real life, outside factors can play like big of a role in how you're gonna communicate with somebody. And this is why sometimes it can get like confusing that you may like specific people because you were out clubbing and you were having fun and you were drinking and stuff, and then you're like actually meeting them without all of this distraction, and you're like, ee. I don't like this one. My flirting is definitely comical. I think that's good. Girls like humor. Definitely. They do. Because it's a fresh breath, let's say. Usually they get approached somehow like, oh, hi, baby. It's not, we're not into that. Like, do you like be treated like that? Do you like if a random girl that you don't know comes up to you and be like, oh, what's up, baby? You're looking hella fine tonight. Like, you would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You probably wouldn't like it. It has to do with how you approach people. You need to be more normal, I think. People tend to forget that. Yeah, it's a pretty game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I feel you, I understand that. Sometimes you may expect a little bit more, especially if you played like other similar things or the same game in like other episodes or volumes. I don't know what you want to call it. Last two, Valhalla and Odyssey are trash, but others are good story-driven games and very fun to play. I played all AC games so far. See, he's sitting on Odyssey. Oh my god. Isn't it related to Greece? Vincent needs therapy. He's in the right chat. This is what I'm offering. I'm gonna judge all of your life choices. Trick is give a girl one compliment and one imperfection so they kind of get both and find you unpredictable. Actually, that works. And that's exactly what I'm talking about when I say I do like guys that they show me they like me, but at the same time, I don't want them to be simps. Like, you want a guy that is gonna like claim you, but also like is chill about things, and you need to chase them also a little bit, but without making you feel like you need to claim them from other people, if that makes sense. It's like, it's a very nonchalant approach, and I think usually you need to be very mature to be able to keep this type of like stance and not like your like emotions flow in and take your time with it. Yeah, like I have had like confidence, but it puts me in the worst situations ever. That's good though. That's good. It means you're masking so much. When I don't want to talk, I just act autistic. That's a very, 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 very smart move. It's like acting possessed as a girl out in the road at 4 a.m. in the morning because guys approach you and you're scared. Something similar to that. Yeah, well, she didn't know what I looked like with Burley. She was a bit dry in her texts. She even left me unread, but after we came across, she answered me. That's not bad then. That probably means that you made an impression, but maybe you consider it awkward from your perspective. You know what? Sometimes you may think, you may have like a thought about the situation, like, oh my God, probably this person doesn't like our conversation or he's not feeling well. And maybe that's not the case. It's not that always people are correct about translating other people's moves or pattern. Sometimes we may be very off. And maybe sometimes people behave a certain way because they think about something different and know what's exactly going on at that time. I told you, like interacting with somebody at their work environment or like from text. She may be awkward from text. She may not like texting, for example. Like you never know, depends on the person. Literally. Hello, Darth. So you like normal guys? Yeah, definitely. You'd say I like normal guys. I like, I would probably say I like them a little bit more antisocial, but yeah, and casual guys. Like, for example, I saw this on TikTok and I was like, yeah, that's like a very, very good approach of what I'm thinking usually when I say like a casual man. For example, let's say I am single, okay? And I'm in the talking stage and I'm talking with random people and then try to figure out which one I like. And I'm going on a date, okay? And the same day, somebody else asked me on a date. And I told them, oh, I already have a date for the night. Like, I'm being honest, you know? Like, I'm being casual about it. Because I'm single and they're single, so who gives a fuck? So I'm like, oh, I already have a date. I would like the other guy to be like, okay, have your date, and then text me. And then call me, I'm gonna get you off this specific restaurant and claim you. Except of, oh my God, if you already have a date, I never want to text you again, bye. Like, I need someone confident but not cocky, who's like showing me attraction and attention but not simping, and is romantic but not cheesy. You know, you need like a little bit of best of both worlds, probably. I am 24, Vincent. What type of girls do you like? Many girls told me when they first knew me, they thought I was gonna kill them. So you seem like the maniac type? What did you tell them, bro? On autism, my kid is, and they won't pick up on subtle flirting or sarcasm. Exactly. Usually you don't even understand if, like, people are flirting with you. I don't know, maybe that's a sign for me, too, because I never understand if someone is flirting with me. I always just assume people are nice. Because I am nice, and I say, like, good things to everybody, and I hype people up. And if I find something good about them, I'm gonna tell them, even if that's their appearance, or if I have any feeling for them, I'm gonna tell them. And usually people think I'm flirting with them, but I don't. It's just like simply what goes on my mind, and I just like express it, you know? I don't know. It's weird. Flirting is weird and very difficult, and relationships even harder. I don't chase anymore, not at all. I just let her know between the lines that I'm into her, and after that, it's up to her to open the door or not. And then I go through the door, but I'm not gonna open it. Okay. But you're hinting first, like you're ringing the bell. It's like, that's good though. That's good. The fact that guys need advice to talk to girls is wild. It's not wild to me. I mean, let's say you have both female friends and male friends, and you have a problem with a girl you like. Who are you gonna call? The male friend or like the girlfriend? From the male friend, you're probably gonna get advice on based on their experience, which is the translation of what they thought the girls liked. And at the other hand, you're gonna get like a genuine reply of what a specific girl likes. Maybe it doesn't align with your girl, but at least it's a genuine response and not something that they think of. I don't know. I think usually, for example, when I had problem with my boyfriends, I would be calling my dad and not my mom. I don't know. I was like, oh, dad, I have a problem. Like, because you're a man, how would you like react to that? Or like, what do you think is going on? Why do you think he's acting like that? Have you ever acted like that? And why you acted like that? If you ever acted like that. Like, I was taking it fully psychologically. Instead of crying or anything, I would call my dad and I was like, have you ever acted like that? Have you ever done that? He would say yes or no. Would say, have your friends ever acted like that? You know, and I would like try to figure out what's going on. Some sort of like collecting clues, Sherlock Holmes. Also have a question. Why do I attract super hot, superficial girls with like lip jobs and shit? I like simple girls. What the fuck? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it depends on the places you're hanging out. No, they just say they were scared to talk to me at first. Many girls, different places, not connected to each other. Oh, okay. They were scared to talk to you? You know what? There's like some people, like we said that in my university, for example, we had like a teacher that was like super smoking hot, but he was giving you psychopath vibes. Like he looked like a Ted Bundy. He looked like he had charisma, but the reason why he had charisma was because he was highly intelligent, because he was psychopath or something like that. And he wasn't, this person wasn't a psychopath, but he looked like one. Like he looked a little bit off, but also cute, but also charming, but also dark and a little bit mysterious, you know. It's some type of aura. I don't know. Probably it has to do with the examples of famous psychopaths we have like throughout history, like Ted Bundy or like I don't know. Who was the other one that they did him in a movie like pretty recently? I always forget his name. The one fuck. The one who they did them like in a movie, who had like glasses and blonde hair and fuck, I don't remember. Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah. Like, you know, they're charming and they have like this, I don't know. There is something disturbing about them, but it's a little bit hot. And it's not about romanticizing them, but it's about the mysteriousness around them, I guess. Hello, JMJ. I am not trans. Do you usually go around and ask people if they're trans? Do you read YouTube chat? Yep, I do. Yo, hello, Chan. Thank you for coming to YouTube too. Depends on the problem, but the one you trust the most, gender doesn't count. Yeah, maybe. I just usually tend to get, when it has to do with romantic things, I tend to get like advices from my dad rather than my mom or like my friends. Like I usually ask guys. I did wear glasses one day, Tasmanian, by the way. Also, I was living in an apartment complex and I had a neighbor whose girl had been walking in the hallway and she screamed once and got scared another time when I was just walking around the corner. The truth is that I feel like girls are feeling very scared anywhere they go. Anywhere they go. Because, like, you literally don't know what's gonna happen. Like, you see footage all around the world of, like, people following girls and they're storming in the flat that they're living at. Or, like, like, stalking is very common for women. And I feel like they're just genuinely scared. It doesn't have to do with you specifically. Probably it has to do with the fact that you're a guy. I don't discriminate here, but obviously someone that is like 180 and more muscular than me probably may feel more secure walking by himself rather than me, which is I'm like 160 and 50 kilos. It's like, it's not the same. So probably they're genuinely scared. Doesn't have to do with you. I think that's what gets them interested in me. Then when they see my goofy personality and they get to know me, they leave. Oh, yeah. So once they solve the mystery, they're like, I'm bored. That's not it. I don't think that's it. I don't think they're bored of you. You don't seem like a boring character. So link your Discord. I think I have it. It is having some problems, my Discord, unfortunately. Like, sometimes they're pressing on the link and it says invalid. Oh, thank you, Jimbo. See, people are ready to commit. When I walk alone, I wish someone would follow me or attack me because I want to have a reason to beat someone so bad. What? That can be very dangerous. Why would you want that? You know, life is not roses. Someone stalking you doesn't mean that he's gonna just attack you. He may attack you with a knife. You're gonna ask me, why would they attack me? I don't know. Like, people literally have no reason. There was like a random guy in the afternoon in the center of Athens that he stabbed the girl and because he thought that this girl was spying on him or something. He probably saw her a lot of times in the center and he thought she was spying on him. He was on drugs though. I don't think you mean that. It unsubbed you? How it unsubbed you? Vincent, seek help or not? I don't think he means it. I think he's just probably bored and he wants a little bit of adrenaline in his life, but you can achieve that without cheating on your girlfriend or like getting beaten up and attacked by somebody. You can simply go bungee jumping or like go play some how do they call them? How do they call that game that they go play with colors and guns? Like you have guns and you play on a field with your friends and it spits color out. That thing that usually people enjoy so much. Paintball. Paintball? Is that it? That thing, probably. I don't know. Okay, I promise I do. But why though? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That makes zero sense. Because like, why would you want to get attacked? Except it's some type of like fantasy or like kinky related stuff. It's like I still don't understand that, but we may deep dive if you want. Go shoot a gun. You don't want to be stopped. Exactly. Go do something new, something unique, something that's gonna like rise your adrenaline. Can't talk today. No, because all the violence and beatings I took and didn't do anything because I was scared to hurt the person. But if my life is threatened, I can go all out. So you were bullied? Hello, JSP. You were bullied in your life? Or did you live in a violent environment and you want to take your revenge for, or like redeem yourself for not doing anything back then? Your reasoning is wild. Yeah, but cognitive distortion, maybe like a defense mechanism. Like we can talk it out if you want, Vincent. I place my bets on either bullying or violent environment. I hope it's not the second one. But I guess that if you lived in this type of situation that people were like acting violent towards you for not reason and you couldn't do anything because you felt like more vulnerable than the other part, then I can understand why like you may feel the need to redeem yourself once you're like feeling more confident in yourself. But the wise thing to do would be like learn from it. I know it's a little bit cliche and maybe a little bit dated, but it is what it is. Usually like this type of situation are examples to avoid, not examples to romanticize. And I can understand why you may get confused about it. I've been bullied all my life. I was sequestrated, choked by my stepdad a lot, by been by random people. And this just like proves you how shitty of this society is and what exactly you don't want to be. Like those are examples of this is what I'm not gonna do to my children. This is what I'm not gonna do to my friends. This is what I'm not gonna allow someone else to do out on the street. You know, it's like this is like lessons. If I may say, you're gonna say, why do I have to pass through so hard lessons? Because life is a fucking bitch. There's no why. Like people seriously have no reason, no motive, no goals for doing any bad thing they do. Sometimes just pure confusement and feelings and just like how can I say it, things that happen on the hit and they don't even understand what's going on. Hello David, I'm good, what about you? Dude asking to be heard, lol. It's normal to hate that much, search for a reason to crash out. I don't think he's asking to be heard. He's asking for someone to attack him. Listen what he said. So he has like the reason to fight back. So he like redeem himself for not doing it when people were actually attacking him, if that makes sense. It's more like I feel it's more like a projection, like more like his way of expressing his feelings. But I don't think he meant it. Hello, Dejern. Like the chatter thing, he was if someone tries to rub him to beat them up. I don't waste that for myself because I know that damage I can do and that there are other people that can do the same or more to me. Exactly. You don't want to be in a situation with an unknown opponent. That is like very wise. Like you don't know, and you don't know how dirty somebody plays. Like for you, for example, you may say, oh, we play honorably. Yeah, on the streets, there's no honor. Like seriously, you have no idea. I would like to avoid that. What if he suits you? Exactly. I was thinking the same. Avoid every unnecessary confrontation because he might be ready to die and you're not. Exactly. But as I got older, I couldn't defend myself anymore because I became actually dangerously good at fighting. So did you... But like using fighting to like solve your problems, I don't think it's like the proper solution. Like you seem like a very... How can I say it? You seem like you have vocabulary and good trace of thinking, so I feel like you could like push someone like on the edge just with words and debating. But I know probably some people don't even stay and do that. Depends on the environment you're at. Some people don't do any talking. That's why you're boxing, but especially if you're boxing, you know, you have to not bring it on the people now because it's kind of like unfair. Isn't it supposed to be like if you have like a boxing license and if you like end up in the police department for beating someone up, then you have problems or something? Boo-hoo, my dad whipped my ass when I was young, but I'm not gonna take that on other people. I mean, you know what? There's like two scenarios usually when you're getting out of a violent interaction with your parents, okay? It's either you're gonna be, this is what I hate and I don't want to be a part of it, or either you're gonna find comfort in it and you're gonna say, oh, this is what I know how to handle, or this is what my dad did, this is what my mom did, this is what my family did, you know, this is what I'm used to. And you can't blame people for acting like that, because there's a lot of people who've been acting both ways. So that probably means that it's like a natural feeling towards this type of situations. Hello, Ibakum. How you doing? Good. I can't stay for long, but I want to come and remind you how pretty you are. Thank you, David. Come on. You working today? Thank you, Jimbo. You're right. I'm still with Vincent. That's kind to everyone and cares about others, and that will never change. You have your own personality, which is not bad to me. I mean, you seem like, to be honest, you didn't seem like you have that type of like, I don't want to say traumas, but like feelings in you. Like, you know how to mask very well. I don't know why is that. Probably ADHD too. Do you have ADHD? Are your socks patterned? No. They're just like knitted though. I'm always calm and reserved. Always talk through conflict and calm situations. Okay, I'm really deeply in control of my emotions, and people even come to me to help me with conflicts. Okay. I think I just have to let it out tonight. It's kind of heavy on my shoulders. You do good. That's literally what we're here for. Like, here you can be your true self, or like whoever you want to be, which is like, that's why I usually go with the flow. I don't want to like call people out for anything, because I think people just need it at some times, you know, to like let everything out and just like let everything sink in. And this can help because like it's randoms, you just don't know. Nobody knows you. Nobody is gonna care about it. Like, even if they comment on it, they simply still don't care about it. Like, they're gonna leave the stream and they're not gonna remember what you said. That's the whole point of it. And I love the vent. I love the venting on streams and stuff like that. It can be like very liberating. Well, it was deserved. There was a little terror, but said straight, terror. You were a little terror. This is what your parents asked you, called you when you were young. I don't know, what did I say asked you? Yeah, it's okay, Vincent. Let it out. Everybody loves you here. Because I'm feeling like my voice is so fucked up tonight. And I didn't know what to wear, what to do to my hair. Like, I was in a very bad situation. I think I need to go shopping, but I can't find anything I like. At the same time, I feel like I already have everything, but it's like I already worn everything at least like 3, 4, or 5 times on stream, and I feel like I'm wearing like the same and the same and the same all of the time. And I hate that. Like, being a girl is so freaking difficult. Society just expects you to always be, you know, pretty and taken care of. And, you know, it's like so weird because you're gonna wear like something fancy. They're gonna tell you, oh my God, you look too much. Where do you think you're going? Dressed up like that. We're not in an event. You're gonna not like do anything. They're gonna say, you don't take care of yourself. You look tired. You look like a zombie. You're gonna wear something more sexy. They're gonna tell you, oh, you're a hoe. You're looking for attention. You're gonna wear something more girly. They're gonna be like, what are you, 5? Like, grow up. Like, you really don't know what to do anymore. You do short nails. They say, oh my God, that's not sexy, so conservative. You do long nails. Oh my God, you look like a witch. Like, I'm so scared, bro. Actually, there's a psychology book I want to read. It's called The Shadow, and it's about the importance of accepting our dark side instead of repressing it, because if you don't accept it, it might end up coming out when you don't expect it. Yeah. and very harsh too. So by accepting it, you can get to know this part of you, work with it, and learn to control it. It's actually exactly the same as Naruto with QB. Yeah, but I think you also need, if you like understanding, you have like a dark side to you or some dark thoughts or anything, you may probably need to consult someone who is like capable of guiding you through this journey. Because I don't think by yourself you can be like fully always in control of your emotions. You need someone who is not emotional to be the logical, the rational one. Being a girl is so easy, but being indecisive is the only hard about it. Too many options in everything. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's true that like women are like a golden ticket to anything that has to do with like clothes, hair, makeup, accessories, decorations. Like you can earn hell a lot of money from women. Like we buy so many stuff. I may ask you like, what is the things that you're gonna buy 100% every 6 months? What's like something like a budget you're gonna spend on things you need to purchase like every 6 months or every month or like every specific like amount of time? And I'm not saying supermarket, okay? I'm saying about other stuff, because we do spend on clothing, hair, makeup, tanning, accessories, laser, aesthetic procedures, creams, massages, spas, anything like therapies for the hair, like whatever, like it's so much. And those are the categories. Those are not the things that we're getting. Like it's not we're getting 12 things. We're getting things for 12 different categories, perfumes. And everything is just so expensive. Hello, best wizard. Y'all don't even know what you want to eat. That's so true. What do you think girls are so indecisive usually? Thank you for the kind words, by the way, kid. I was listening and writing at the same time. It's okay, Vincent. Any day, like, seriously. Girls have a million options, lol. True, though. Yeah. As a guy, I just exist. No, guys have options, too. You just think those things are unnecessary to do. Okay, Kerry. Και σαμπουάν. Αυτό. Μάλιστα, ωραία. Από τι, 30€. Perfume, new underwear, parts for the car is all we need, and barber. Okay, so parts for the car can be expensive. So if you'd like a car enthusiast or someone who's like spending a lot of time with their car, can understand you can spend like tons of money per year on your car. But that's it. If you don't have the car, then what do you spend money on? Like seriously. You girls are creating yourself needs. You don't need all this. No, we don't create ourselves needs. You create these needs, because if I don't do my nails and I have them untreated, then I'm gonna go on a date and the guy is gonna look weirdly at me and be like, oh, you know what? I usually like you're gonna ask them, what do you like on women? And they're gonna tell you, oh, I like them having like good looking nails and good looking hair and taking care of themselves, get rid of the dark circles. If you had like literally one little hair, if you have one little hair on your body, they're gonna say, ew, hair, oh my god. Like, what do you think? It's not easy. Meanwhile, girls never tell you, oh my god, why didn't you take your brows off? Oh my god, why didn't you take your why didn't you shave your legs? Oh my god, why didn't you cut your hair? At least I don't say it. I don't know, I don't give a shit about it. If I was a girl, all I would spend on is waxing, nails, lashes, clothes, and jewelry. Okay, waxing. Waxing you need every 24 days. It costs around 40 to 50 to fully wax yourself. Nails, you need every 28, 25 days, depends on what you're doing, or 15 days. If you need it after every like 20 something days, it is around 40 to 60 euros. If you need it every 15 days, it's around 30 euros. Lashes, if you want to put on add-on lashes and you want to do them professionally done, to last you around like 3 to 4 weeks, you need to pay around 60 euros and then pay every month to refill them with 45 euros. If you want to take false lashes, which actually do a good job, you can take lashes that range from like 3 to 10, 20, 35 euros that you can wear them 3 times, 4 times max. So every like 4 times you need to get new lashes that either cost like 5, 10, 15, depends on what you're wearing. Then clothes, I don't want to comment about clothes. Obviously you have like many price ranges, like from fast fashion to designer brands, haute couture, whatever you want to wear. And then jewelry, I'm not commenting on it either. If you want to buy like expensive jewelry that actually stands out and you can keep them and they don't turn green and they don't leave marks on your body, then a single bracelet can cost you around 80 euros. So it's not that simple. And we didn't even touch like hair and perfumes and things that actually girls use, or like creams and aesthetic things like, I don't know, clear their faces with laser, like anything, you know? Like they do so many freaking stuff. We spend money on girls. True, Jimbo, I never thought about it. But we kind of need it because we're doing all that for you. As a guy, I was never worried about how my eyebrows look, lol, but I have to say, you do well and present yourself pretty. Oh, thank you, Chan. I appreciate that. Ew, hair! Hello, Nigel. If I go on a date and you don't have nails, I'm gonna be charmed by your simplicity. All I want is hygiene, the rest is unnecessary. The truth is, because girls spend so much time on looking pretty, I've seen many girls that they look pretty and you get like near them and you can't like, you need to hold your nose because their breath may stink, or like they literally smell like different things from their body, and you're like, bro, like you pay so much attention to like your hair and your clothes, like you should pay the same attention to like going to the dentist, going to get checkups, you know. Hello, Sering Toru. Boo! Ah! No, you didn't scare me, but it was a cute try. Hello, Never Told for Lego. I know what nails, lashes, and waxing cost. It's because you pay for it. I used to listen to other guys and say, yeah, girls have hair is nasty, but some girls I've been with had some hair on their body and it was hot. It's like different flavor. Different flavor? That's nuts. Bro, that's nuts. I probably spend more time on myself than a girl. It is that simple, bro. We pay for that. You don't even have to think about it. It's not spending, it's investing. But not all of the guys do that. Like, I remember one of my exes one time, he like literally tear apart one of my panties and I got so mad. Like I was turned off instantly and I was like, I started biffing him saying, bro, like you never buy me anything and I just like taking care of myself to look pretty for you, and here I'm coming and you just destroy my things. And he was like, yeah, but it is hot, you know. And I was like, yeah, maybe it is hot for you, but now I'm just like -1 panty and it cost me like 45 euros to get that one. And I was like so freaking angry, bro. I didn't like that. I don't agree with all this, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand why you may not agree, but usually guys have like high expectations of women. And sometimes they may get into a relationship with someone that is not taking that much care of themselves, but you see all of the girls that they follow and they're lasting for, and it's actually girls that do all of that stuff because they just look pretty. So it's naturally to look at something pretty, you know? On my way to work, kill me. I understand, 1000%. How many hours do you have to do? 8? Actually, I think I just realized I'm picky on girls. I thought it was easy. You're picky? So do you have a list? Those are called fake. Makeup, if I know, is supposed to enhance your natural self, not mask it. Yeah, It is supposed to do that. Makeup, if it enhances your natural features, it looks better. But I don't know what that means because, like, how can I say it? You can enhance your natural features with tons of makeup, and you can enhance your natural features with like very little makeup. And you can use like a little makeup to express yourself through makeup, or like a little makeup to, I don't know, a full face of makeup to express yourself with like butterflies on. Like it has to do with the style you want to bring probably, and the vibes. But usually I go for more natural makeup, something that kind of like makes me look a little bit more brightened up, because I have like very deep bad black circles under my eyes, and I have, you know, deep swollen type of eyes, and in front of the lights they just look super bad, and like I'm super tired and like a zombie. So I like to enhance them a little bit and maybe darken them up with eyeliner, but that's about it. And my lips, I always liked like putting something on my lips. I was always crazy with lipsticks. Maybe not lipsticks, for some reason I don't like lipsticks. I don't like shiny things so much on the lips. Maybe lip glosses, but not velvety things. I hate them. I hate how they feel too. Like this, what I'm using right now on my lips is like I don't have anything on because it's a lip stain. So it's essentially like I got cherries, for example, and I put them on a cloth, so it's stained. That's what happened to my lips right now. You do know what you just said is all superficial and you do it for yourself. No real men will give a shit about your makeup. No, actually, they do. Maybe with real men, you mean the old men, the old cat men, that they don't care about this stuff and they're in connection with their inner self. Like the modern generations, because they spend so much time online, they have like high expectations. They see like very beautiful women, with filters on. And then they go out and they're like, haha, you look like shit. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that I needed to go out with a filter outside. Hello, Antimos. It's all about perspective. It doesn't have to be like this, I guess. If you find someone that don't care about looks. 12 hours. 12 hours is crazy. What are you gonna work on? I don't have list, but I really easily get turned off. Okay. I can get turned off. Like, really depends on the aura, though. I think you're not going to be in a real good relationship if it's based on a dollar sign. The only thing that matters to a man, period, is you bring him peace and you're his partner. Everything else does not matter and it's nonsense. Yeah, for you. That's exactly what I'm saying. And this is what it should be. Like, this is how should people react in relationship, and this is what they look for usually, but that's not the case with everybody. Because if that was the case, then you wouldn't have so many people cheating on their partners just because they found someone better looking, you know, because that happens all the time. I might be expecting too much, but also what I expect is just the basics. But I really want it to be perfect, like hygiene, self-care, and also style. After that, I'm easy. I can take care of my woman. Like me personally, because usually when I was younger, I was like lasting over handsome guys that had like nice bodies and stuff. And then I got like very disappointed. Like very disappointed. All of these guys, like I felt they didn't care about like educating and like expanding their inner self, and I just felt like they were so shallow and blunt, and I just started paying attention on who is actually making me feel good and I'm like just enjoying time with. And then I started giving chances to people that they were just making me feel good and make me laugh. And sometimes I may didn't like their face so much, or like their body so much, or they may add something that I didn't like so much, but I didn't care about it. And some of them actually with time won me over, and I started seeing them handsome or pretty because I liked them and I really loved them, even though I didn't thought that they were handsome in the beginning. Girls are scary, you think? But why? I'm not looking for a date. I want to meet the mother of my kids, if you know what I mean. So that's why I'm so picky. My yapping budget is busted. How many kids? If you do all of these things about men, as you say, then why you dress slutty? You say you dress for yourselves. Um, Me personally, I don't do it for any man. I tell you what usually girls do because they find competition hard. Me personally, I don't do anything for anybody. I just want to feel cute and sexy. But I know like a lot of girls that are like thinking, oh my God, I'm going out with this guy, what I'm gonna wear, what I'm gonna do. Personally, me as a person, wherever I go, I just want to feel cute. Even if that's going to the supermarket, going to the gym, staying in my house. Sometimes I'm dressing up, staying in my house just because when I look in the mirror, I don't want to see something that just look like not taken care of. It lifts up my mood personally. Not but the slutty. Because you know what, lad? Sometimes dressing slutty lifts up your mood and make you feel sexy. And if someone is like lacking confidence, maybe they actually do it for themselves. Maybe they do it to raise their confidence up. It's Go the Wolf from Twitch. Oh, nice. I like that you're like coming in every chat and try everything out. It's kind of cute. You don't need everybody though, obviously. You just need one person that understands you and really likes you for who you are. Not me. I said women. Women do that in general, yeah. I said we as women. Sometimes I do like take some things care of for men, but like sometimes I don't. For example, like my laser that you would expect me to do it for men, I don't do it for men, I do it for myself. And that proves it because when I was going with somebody and I wasn't lasered, I wasn't like saving them because I wanted to be like okay with my laser appointments, for example. Like I didn't give a shit that somebody would give me with hair. Like it's something I was doing for myself. But like, for example, if I go to a date or something, I may wear something more cute if I want to impress or somebody. Or sometimes in my life, it have happened that I see someone that has specific style, and if I want to impress them, I'm gonna wear something that I think that they're gonna like. So in that kind of way, sometimes I'm doing something for men that I like. But there's like girls in general that they desperately want to be liked by men, so they're gonna like go into lengths of looking pretty. Me, for example, I used to not give a shit about my body, and I still don't give a shit about my body. I mean, how others perceive my body. Like, I like my body how it is anyways. This period, for example, I decided that I want to build up my butt. I don't do it because I want you to see my butt and say, oh my God, that's a really great butt. If you say it, that's good. I'm going to take the compliment and you're going to like give me points on my thought that it was a good decision for actually doing it. But at the end of the day, I don't do it to be liked because I'm gonna be liked anyways in my head. Like people liked me when I have 20 kilos more. I have people liked me when I wasn't wearing makeup. People liked me when I had short hair. People liked me, you know, like I've been through many stages in my life and I always had someone that was interested for me and didn't care about my look. So at the end of the day, I don't give a shit about it. And usually the things I do, I'm doing them for me. But that's not the case with everybody. And usually men are like that too. There are some men that are doing everything for women, the way they dress or the way they behave or the way the perfumes they buy or, you know. Hello, Guda. Guda, we missed you. Where have you been? Beauty fades away after some years. Yeah, if you're looking for a partner, that's not all you're looking for at the end of the day. If you are actually looking at your partner and in their eyes seeing like your future in like 20, 30 years, then beauty is kind of like irrelevant. I really should go to sleep. I wake up in 6 hours and walk for an hour right away. Do you do that to get fit or do you do that to stay activated? I guess if a man or a woman takes care of themselves, they would expect the same from their ideal person. Yeah, you should take care of yourself, but you shouldn't do it for others. You should do it for yourself. That's the trick in it. Because like there's sometimes, for example, I like wearing skirts. I like wearing shorts. I like how my legs look in them. If I go with somebody that is like, oh my God, you're gonna stop wearing skirts and stop wearing shorts, and I actually do that and start wearing like very closed clothes that I don't actually like, or very baggy things, and I tell you that because I've been through that, I instantly lose all of my confidence. Like instantly lose all of my confidence. I feel like I'm a sack of potatoes, and this is the vibe I gave to the world too. Like at some point people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? When I was with my ex, because he wasn't letting me wearing like anything at the end of the day, everything was like for him too sexy on me. I would be wearing just like very very big shirts with like very very big sweatpants. I wouldn't do any makeup because it was irrelevant with the things I was wearing. Like it wasn't, you can't be like fully messy looking like a boy underneath and then having like a full face of makeup. And then I would let my hair just down, anything, nothing to them, just like brush them out because I was like, it's not cute, you know. Thank you so much for the sub, Bantimos. That's good, thanks, I appreciate it. And that made me literally lose all of my confidence, and it can like, kind of like, if people like don't let you express yourself, can it can cut points through your taking care of yourself and your hygiene and everything. Like because I wasn't feeling good with myself, I wasn't taking care of myself. Like I wasn't doing my nails, I wasn't cutting my hair, I wasn't putting creams. I was looking tired and 10 years older. At the end of the day, it needs to be for you. If something makes me feel better and I sew better and I feel better, then I should do it. If that's it, wearing boots or wearing shorts or putting creams or making my nails, then that's what I should do. But you shouldn't do things because other people makes you. For example, I know girls that their like boyfriends tell them, oh, you should make your nails, you should do your nails longer, oh, I like them that color, or you should do your hair like that, you should cut your hair like that, you should put that makeup on. Like, what if you don't like it at the end of the day? Can I not donate to you still? You can do whatever you want, Sean. I have to walk 1 hour because I stayed in the hospital to take care of my grandma. You did good. That's good. That's what good grandkids should do. Hi, Zach. Hello, Marty Zach. How you doing today? Hello, AK the Disco. Hi, babies. I have to go to my place to get ready for work and then go to work, so I'll walk even more. You go everything on foot? Someone is trying to get started for summer. Sup, Kate? My sleep schedule has been up and down like a yo-yo. Hope all is well. All is well. It's been the same for me, though, so don't apologize. Why do you want to work on your butt specifically, though? Because I think I have like a very attractive waist. And I really do like the hourglass type of figure. I like the new type of build, if that makes sense. And I have like thick type of thighs, and then my legs are getting more slim down. I don't have like that much boobs, so I want to like emphasize on something else. And I do like this slim upper side, slim waist, thick thighs, thick butt type of ratio. It's like something I like visually. It makes my mood saying it. Hello, Bedra. That look is my fave. What look? What look is your fave? Should recreate it. Okay, Vincent. Everyone's life is hard. True. For different reasons, though. Hello, E. Taylor. How you doing? I refuse to believe you only wear one sock for yourself. I do it for myself because I like it. Congrats. Get a backbone and work it out. Complaining online helps nothing. No, guys, don't be mean. That's mean. Was lurking for the last 30 minutes. Hello, y'all. Hello, Momo. How are you feeling today? If you're gonna bring this vibe to the chat, just go to another stream. No, let's just pretend like you never said that and move on. Do, 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 do. I pay my grandmother's rent since my mom is dead and my dad is out of the state. You can make things work. You're better than you think. Truth is, everybody can activate a little bit of a god mode at some point. Like, there's like a point in everybody's life that everything just like falling on your shoulders and you're like, okay, either I'm gonna like do something about it or I'm fucked. And this is how you get in like tons of strength. I don't know where that comes from. It's probably people don't want to fail or like give up. So it's this like kind of like flame in you telling you, no, fucker, I'm gonna make it. Sweatpants, hair tied, chilling with no makeup on. Yeah, but it wasn't just like that, because you can do that somehow similar to how I look like. Like you can, for example, okay, you can like take your eyebrows out and, you know, do something with your lashes that doesn't look too much and put on some cream so you look a little bit more glowy, and then a little bit of a lipstick or like a lip gloss or like a lip balm, something to stay hydrated, instead of having chapped lips, for example, or like not treating your acne or not taking your eyebrows out. And having a messy bun can be putting oils to your hair so your messy bun in your hair looks like luscious and taken care of, or like just handing it into a messy bun and look like a homeless person. Like you can do that in many ways. Usually girls, when they look good in messy outfits, it's taken care of. It's not that they woke up, they did a messy bun and they got out of the house and they look like goddesses. It's intended to be messy. Like there's a whole like section on YouTube on how to do the perfect messy bun. Like there's like been ages of people trying to recreate the best messy bun and the best like and easiest method to actually look hot. Who are you messy, you know? I think I didn't understand you the right way, sorry. But yeah, I'm not complaining about the walking. I walk even more. I was just acknowledging. I'm actually currently homeless, so I can save money to move to Mexico for boxing. So life is not that easy, but I can complain, it's my choice. And I'm happy with working so hard to achieve my goals. You do good. This is where you start off anyways, to recognize that something is you want to change. Yeah, you like all that. I know. Do you know how much time it takes for a girl to achieve that messy look? An hour or so. Hello, Teardrop Based that. I'm feeling very well. Actually, I'm not saying you're weak. I'm saying you have a lot of potential. You seem like a good guy. I think you can go far. I think the same. Vouching for Chan. Do you put cream on your butt? No cap. I do put... not cream on my butt, but I put cream over all of my body after I get out of the bath or shower station. That it's called Bum Bum Cream, and it's for tightening the skin and has like coconut smell. And I also put like virgin coconut oil on my body sometimes. The ones who know the Usikref? No, I don't. I have no idea what that is. Life without mistakes is boring. Life plus you don't grow up and appreciate when you meet someone that is worth keeping. Have you ever met someone that you were like, I don't care if that person like likes me or not, I have to keep them in my life for some reason, like a person that you feel like obsessed with? Men love the messy look because that's what a girl look like after you know what. I don't think so. I think it's more because it's giving girlfriend looks. Did I already tell you dogs have 2 pandas? Bro, yeah, it's so cute. I love the pandas actually as plushies for dogs. I do know my mother has owned a salon for 35 years. Bro, like, ask her how difficult it is to create the perfect messy bun. You've dated plenty? Girls or hairstylists? All right, time to sleep now. Good night, child. Love y'all. Good night, retarded baby girl. Good night, Vincent. Hope you enjoy. Coconut oil. The girls knows how to lube and smell good at the same time. Oh my god. To be honest with you, I don't feel like I need any lube. After my mom died, I was very sad, but my grandmother was alone and I have to take care of her. I think deep down, you know you're a stand-up guy and you'll figure it out. He got it. And we're gonna help him a little bit. Hey, Za, hello, lame Lendo. How you doing today? No, exactly like that, but I met a girl and I believed that was the one, but didn't work out, but only once. Okay. But you felt it. That's good. That's good. At least you have something to compare. I've dated 2 cosmetologists. Okay. Did they make you do any type of creams or like wax or anything? Any type of like cosmetic procedure maybe? Yo, did you just say you don't need lube? I didn't say anything. That's what you heard. You declared war on Confield. What? Me? But how? Hello, Bouncy Beaver. Are you building your dam today? Let's see if he has actual knowledge on beavers. You declared war on Confield, okay. But why for? Isa brings her own to the party. Way more than that. I am the party. Happy Sunday. Hello, Psycho. Happy Sunday to you too. How are you feeling today? They practiced manicuring my nails, which was the absolute best. Actually, they're taking care of you. True. Oh, I love that color on Bouncy Beaver's name. That like kind of purple is so nice. Yeah, we're having a good day. Thanks for asking. How you doing, Bouncy? Where are you from? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually thinking about it. Riding the horse, I mean. Cassie said she liked me because I make him think of him. I told him his prom was way lower than mine. We didn't have as many people, truth is. We had like 200, 300 people, maybe 400 sometimes. And if I had like guests, we had like 900. But it was like a very active chat and it had like a different concept because like imagine if right now we could be streaming and at the same time we would have like an arena, like a battle with another streamer for donates, okay? So that was the concept back then. So imagine people just donating at the same time, but instead of a hype train, it had like a meter, like on TikTok lives, that you were like beating the other on donates and that he was beating you and then you were beating him, depends on what the people were doing. And sometimes it was like giving crazy content. Like sometimes it was like a girl like me, for example, that would go against on the arena with someone like Kai, and I would win. I would get like more donates than Kai, for example. I'm giving an example that would never happen, like it's fucking Delulu, but I want to explain. So sometimes it had content, like it may have like lower people, but lower people was due to the platform was lower. Like it had like lower live viewers, let's say. I am 32, dated all types of girls. All of them take forever getting ready. Maybe not me. Do you believe that? Okay, when I was like 15, I went to a school prom or something, but we usually do them in clubs. Clubs. And there was like a bouncer. I don't know if you call them bouncer, but someone who was like PR in front of the door, and he was hella cute. And that day I got drunk. It was the only day I got drunk in my life, actually. And I was like, it was very bad. And my dad came and picked me up and stuff. So this guy, that bouncer, the PR guy, whatever was he took me out of the club and took care of me. And he was waiting until my dad arrived. So like after many days, somebody that I don't know is calling me. And I'm like, you know, returning the call. And is this guy from the club? And he's like, oh, I asked everywhere for your name and your number, you know. And I want to meet you, like I want to get to know you, you've been in my head, blah blah blah. And you know, this type of guy, he was like, he needed 3 hours to get ready, like 1 hour to take a bath and do his hair and shave, and 1 hour to make his hair and blow dry and put his creams and whatever, and like 1 more hour to figure what he's gonna wear. And like, bro, it was like an absolute nightmare. Like, the only thing he was taking care of was himself, like nothing else. This dude didn't know how to kiss, he didn't know how to flirt, he didn't know anything. The only thing he knew how to do was taking care of himself. You know, it was kind of like weird, so weird. I didn't like that guy. I knew he was gonna get it. He was like me. You know what? He was kind of like you, like similar vibes, but he doesn't have that intelligence. I'd love to own a black stallion. I'd ride that fucker through town. I would love that, but maybe like a pony. I still can donate. When can I? I don't know. You mean you can donate on YouTube or here? Why you can donate? I think everybody can. No? I'm asking you to take my money. Take my money, bitch. Have you ever met Kai? No. But it would be funny to do. What do you think is the best thing to say to Kai if you meet him in real life? I started to call him Diego Maradona. Prime when the league was nothing. A mess. Okay, understand. It's kind of a nice debate, though. Dorman Bouncer, yeah. I think you call him a bouncer. Okay, one last thing. Should I put my anime character, you know what I mean, as my Twitch banner picture? I think you probably get, like, banned if they realize. Enjoy, David. See you very, very soon. Well, they call that metrosexual. I don't know if he was metrosexual. He was like more of a... Do you know this type of guys that they wear like... Instead of like wearing tees and a sweatpants, they're wearing like jeans and shirts, button up, and... I don't know, like weird shoes and... No, it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. He was too classy. The guy who got away, no, I let him. Bro, my Muslim pal. Abu takes forever to get ready. Fucker is an ice bath for ages, bro. Yeah. But is he playing like a sport or something? Maybe hence why he's using ice bath. He didn't need to. Yeah, tell me about it. He had like all of the girls in his feed, but like he could never have me because I don't care about appearance that much. This guy wasn't turning me on. You need to bring them lives to Canada. Hello, Jack. Should I consider moving? I'm ADHD, but have the getting ready and hygiene down. It's just getting you more time, right? Hello, chat. Hello, Casanova. We had a good weekend. What about you? You met Kai. Did you talk to him? I'm good, Casanova. We're discussing about guys taking too much care of themselves sometimes and forget how to actually improve themselves in other things, and then expect their girlfriends also take so much care of themselves, like nails, hair, clothes, jewelry, blah blah blah. I know Kai personally. I'm going to get him to collab with you. Okay, let's see. Notice how you get no donors. Maybe set it up if available. Is it true that you can give me donations? Yesterday I was getting donations. Good morning, Kat. Hi, Snoopy. Da 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 da. How you doing? I'm ahead of the sexuals. You're ahead of the sexual or ahead of the sexuals? This can mean two different things. The McLaren domination in China met me good. McLaren domination? Wait, they won? You're both? That's nice. I mean, I kind of like the contrast. No, he just take a daily ice bath as a ritual routine. That's actually good for your skin, though. Just got an introduction. I was starstruck. Where did you see him? Just wake up drinking coffee. How do you drink it? They won P1 and P2. Okay, good job. Are you impressed and happy? Why is it so difficult to give you money? I think you can give me money. Please don't don't tell me something wrong with my account because like I don't know where my phone is. Wait. Okay, found my phone. It literally has a tipping page. I think I'm good. At least there's nothing wrong with my profile because you never know with these fuckers. Sorry, physical appearance is important, but if your other aspects are not in point, over time you're dead in the water. Kind of true. I mean, obviously you want your partner to take care of themselves, like. But let's say someone okay, let's say you're dating someone and one time he smells sweat. You're not gonna say, oh my god, this person doesn't take care of themselves. Like, you need to probably consider what's going on or why is the other person not taking care of themselves in that specific time. For example, you may go out with a girl and she don't have her hair done and her nails done, and she may have an appointment next week. You never know. Why you had your gift when you came back, bro? To edge you. Impressed? No, I'm their all supporter. Of course I pick good team. Happy? Yeah. Did you win? Place any bets on it? I lay about a month ago. Ooh, fancy. What he was doing, a stream? I tried mobile and desktop. Not available? Wait, Momo, is my tipping page not available? It's like an unspoken rule doing all this stuff to look good, and standards are getting higher, and it's bad for both on extreme. Girls have surgery and stuff and boys take anabolic. If you ask me, I don't like that look. Like, I don't like boys that are like and they can talk. I don't like that. I find it kind of funny, honestly. Like, I find them funny. I like them when I see them out. I'm like, haha. But I wouldn't date someone like that for some reason. Just like, I feel like if I poke them, they're gonna explode or something. It's kind of funny to me. I would call them my little balloons. I want to learn Spanish, but since my way of learning is very phonetic, I'm scared it will mess with my Greek, and I'll start using Spanish words in Greek sentences. Maybe, but I don't think, because they're like different. They're like literally different symbols. You click all my links page is under review. I don't think it's in all my links page, my tipping page, but also it should be okay. All my links page. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Wait. No, for me it's working. It's getting me straight to my links. I don't know what's wrong with it. We can put that to the test anytime you want. Do you have some kind of testing in mind? I feel most people that get like that have some kind of body dysmorphia, both men and women. Maybe. Could be a disorder. Now it works weird. I don't know. Maybe it was bagged. No, I don't know. Probably he was streaming. He's extremely short though. He looks like he's short. You were expecting him not to be? He looks like a short king, you know. But it's okay. It's cute. I actually like short guys. They usually are more funny than tall guys because they probably felt the need younger to impress other people by humor. Hello, Paridada. How you doing? Welcome back. How's your day today? How tall am I? 163. You lonely? You can fix that? I am very lonely. I'm good. Just woke up like 3-4 hours ago, make something to eat and head straight to streaming. Is there a way to just send you a super chat or something on here? You're a sweetheart. You're too cute, but like I don't know how tips work. You should figure that out yourself, unfortunately. What's wrong with men wearing jeans and a shirt, Kate? No, it's not wrong. I want to like explain that he was the more classy type of guy, like jeans, belt, leather shoes, button-up shirt. It's not so much my style. I'm not gonna say it's wrong. Nothing is wrong, but this guy also would want you to probably have a specific style that I don't so much have. Like, I'm not... Sometimes I can dress classy and stuff, but like most of the time I'm more athletic and street style and body. Short guys have massive ropes. Man ropes. Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? And how do you know that? I mainly wear cargo pants. I think I do like that a little bit more. That's also true for everyone that's not very handsome and not only short guys. I think so. Not only short guys. Yeah, what's wrong with dressing classically? Especially if you go out somewhere in public. That is my question. Because like if you go somewhere in public on a Monday evening, it's too much. It's too much for me. Like I would be probably like that. Like imagine me going out like that. Because I literally would go out like that and probably wear like some boots or something or sneakers underneath and with my hair like that, and then my guy is with very styled hair, with a button-up shirt, jeans, belt, and leather shoes. They would be looking at us and they would be like, the fuck is that? Like, where did they come out from? They would think we came out from some type of like, I don't know, contest or some type of like event or something. It's like a, I don't know, a movie set or a theater. It wouldn't match. It's not so much my vibe. What goes one is a guy wearing Toy Story sweatpants with huge oversized Flash McQueen hoodie. Actually, actually, yes, and it would support my style too. So you're a catch. Depends on the hunter, I guess. I'm 179 centimeter. Am I short? No, because I'm 163, so you can't be short for me. Like, I don't understand girls saying, oh my god, he's too short. Shut up, bitch. You're 150. Shut up. Shut up. Style is knowing who you are, what you want to say, and not giving a damn. Kind of true, though. Defining short is like searching for the tallest midget. I don't know. Depends on your point of view, but yeah, I understand it. Which is the tallest midget for you? K-pop concert. A K-pop concert. Have you ever attended one? Leather shoes are too much, but jeans are fine. Yeah, jeans are okay. I don't have a problem with the jeans. But he was dressing like he was going to a very fancy dinner. Or like dress for New Year's Eve or something. And I was like, but he was very handsome, but he was also very stupid. Like, I remember sometimes when he was talking, I was just like dissociating. I don't have that happening with many people in my life, but he was like so boring and shallow and uninteresting that sometimes he was talking and I would just like disconnect and I would dissociate so freaking hard and mute, and I would just like be looking at his lips moving, and I would hear him in like slow mode and like this is what I felt, at least. I was like, he was so freaking boring, this guy. Oh my god. Like seriously, I regret this date so bad. And the funny thing is that I actually went on like 2, 3, maybe 4 dates with him, but I never did anything more than that. What's the shortest you'll date? Guys, you ask me things that I don't have like the answer for, because I don't have a limit. Like, I don't say, oh my god, if he's not one that, I'm not gonna date him, because like you never know. Sometimes I was like hooking up with short guys and sometimes I was hooking up with tall guys. Like, I don't really know, depends. But usually I do like when someone is like taller than me, because like this kind of like weight difference kind of like intensifies the dominance for me. One inch is equal to 254 centimeters. 1 foot is 12 inches. Whose foot is 12 inches? If you're shorter than you, is that okay? I don't know. Like, I was like, for example, there was like one guy that I really, really liked when I was 16, 17. I don't remember, probably 16. But he was like about my height, I think. And I really liked him. It didn't have to do with the height. Like, I found him super attractive. It has to do with the person, probably. Yeah, definitely I go for personality. It's very, very important to me. But also, if you ask me about personality, still I don't have like specific things that I like. It really depends on the person. You just like, I just need you to be okay with what you're doing and know why you're doing it. Like, if I feel like you're trying to mimic something, or if you're trying to look like something, then that's instantly a turn off for me. If you're too cocky and trying too much, that's also a turn off for me. Like, I need you, for example, if you're confident and I like you for being confident, I need you to be confident because you just know who you are, not because you're narcissistic or because you want to act like you are. So the problem wasn't the clothes, it was the brain cells, 1000%. It was definitely the brain cells, but like, I also didn't like his style so much. Like, it wasn't like my favorite type of thing. You know, my style in clothing is probably very street style. Like, I would like something very bizarre that's like weird bulky shoes with a weird pattern sweatpant and hoodie and a vest and a bucket hat or a beanie or a hat, and you know, I like this type of vibes. I think that you're saying what people want to hear. No, I say what I feel. But it is okay to believe what you believe. I don't want to change your opinion. This is why I rather a European woman. You're from the US, okay? So how are women in the US? They usually go for wallet or looks or job. Amazing personality but 2 inches, or bad personality but 10 inches. Still, it's not like a specific situation. It really depends on the person. He may give you like things that you can't find in other people and that you're longing for. So looks is like the cover of a book. It will make people buy it, but if there is no substance in the content or the subject matter of the book is boring, then you're cooked. You're probably just gonna leave it rust in your bookcase. I agree. It is like that. I mean, looks does play like a first impression role. Like, obviously, I have been, like, in my life, I have been like, oh my god, he looks so nice, I want him. But then I talked to them, I was like, I wasn't even feeling it anymore. It just like sifted. At least right, the UK is looking nice. UK is nice. Why not? I'm from Canada. They like someone with money. Yeah, I could never be that. I was like with guys that you could like turn them upside down and they didn't have like €1. I told you plenty of times and I didn't give a shit. Like people thought that I was gonna marry this person. And if he was like acting good to me, I don't know, maybe I would. I'm in for like long relationships anyways. Sounds like gay guy outfits. It's more classy, it's not gay. You mean the hypebeast? No. It doesn't look gay to me. When I say vest, I don't mean like feminine vest. It's more of like stylish vest, more edgy. What am I gonna do with Twinchies? Cry, yeah. Maybe I need some good crying session. Things you say sometimes are in contrast, that's why. Yeah, because it really have to do... Okay, tell me, because I can explain it to you. I'm sure I can explain to you. Tell me what is it in contrast that you picked up on. What I said that is in contrast. Now you said buggy weird pattern sweatpants. Okay. But like, you know what I have in mind, for example, Supreme or like Palace. That's what I have in mind. Not Berska square pants pattern. SpongeBob. What is the longest relationship you have ever had, Kate? 5 years? What about you? Hello, Ergin. How you doing? Being with a woman is a gamble. It is. It's not easy, bro. I can for sure understand that. I would say they look for a hard-working guy. I feel like guys use it as an excuse. What exactly? Holy cow, were you engaged now? Imagine putting up with Kate for 5 years. Holy... Every fucking day. It's crazy, I know. The priest has informed me that I need to supply a black rum. What is a black rum? And I must lead it around the cliffs of Matera 3 times before singing on the throat of the rum. Then we can begin the fun part of the Easter ritual. It sounds good. What is a rum, though? If it's massive, does it turn you off? No, it's irrelevant to me. Black sip with big horns. Okay. Black sip with big horns, right? Sounds a little bit satany. After 3, it's auto-engage. Oh, you're auto-married after 5 then? Hello, Agaricus. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chat. What about the 7 years? What do you think is like the... How can I say it? The breaking point in big relationships. Like there's always like a point in relationship where they're getting too serious. Do you think it's after 3 years, 5 years, or 7 years? What do you think it is? A couple of things, like the thing about doing beauty things for men, and then the thing about liking shorter guys, then saying you like taller guys and some other stuff. Yeah, because I say that I don't have standards. Because usually it's about the situation. I always say that. I'm not a person that I'm very stable. But that doesn't mean I'm saying what people want to hear. I'm saying what I believe and what I think of. Because like I told you, the fact that sometimes I'm like dressing in a specific way because I may need or want to impress somebody, that doesn't mean that every time I'm taking care of myself, I do it for men. But that doesn't mean that also other girls don't do it for men. And I didn't say I take care of myself for guys. I said women take care of themselves for guys. I may be opposite to women. That doesn't mean anything. I just say observation. And about shorter guys, I said that I don't have a problem with shorter guys. Actually, I have like hooked up many times with shorter guys. But it has a nice vibe to it. Hugging a tall guy. I didn't say I don't like them. I never said that. That was your translation of it. I am very careful with the words I'm using, actually. What is your understanding of them is your own shit, not mine. I know exactly what I'm saying because I don't have a type. Like I've been with guys that were like shorter than me. I've been with guys that they were just about my height. I've been with guys that they were like taller than me. And now you're gonna say, oh, you're in contrast because you said you only be with 4 guys. I have been fucking 4 guys only in my life, yeah, but I've like hooked up, made out with plenty of guys and tried out different things. And I don't have standards. Some of them were ugly, some of them were hot, some of them were dumb, some of them were intelligent, some of them were short, some of them had abs. I also say that I don't like fit bodies, but I have been with guys that were fit, and sometimes I may like a guy that is fit, but to like him has to do with other things, not because he's fit. I may like that he's fit because I like other things in him. Like, I don't have like a specific thing because I find it's creepy. Like, imagine a girl saying, oh, I'm only dating someone that is like 167 to 170, wearing glasses, have dark black hair and blue eyes. And I want his jaw to be like very sharp, and I want him to have 4 abs and not hair. And like, you're not going through a casting. Three years? Okay. 7 year? Okay. 7 years like a trademark. After 3 years, auto engage. After 3 years, auto divorce. I understand completely. I'm very into long-term relationships. If you want to answer this question, Kappa, who would you prefer to pay the first date, the man, woman, or to split the bill? I feel like it's a very, very over talked subject. Of course, I'm gonna like reply to it. It's irrelevant to me. It's irrelevant to me because I think I have a very specific like understanding of relationships in my head. I want the man that I'm gonna be with because probably I would like to live with him and spend my time with him. Then I would feel like we have kind of like a marriage type of like wallet. So I don't give a shit if I pay on the first date or if he pays on the first date. But it is nice. I'm gonna feel nice if someone pay for the first date. But if they told me, oh, do you want to split the bill? Or maybe can you pay this time? I wouldn't be like, oh my God, he's so cheap. Like, I'm not that type of person. I wouldn't judge it. I don't care so much. I feel like this is like a irrelevant thing. It doesn't matter so much towards like what's gonna happen afterwards. And it doesn't like indicate anything. The fact that somebody's gonna pay or not pay for the first date doesn't like, I think doesn't show you how they're gonna act if you're in a relationship. It's a very different thing. It's just like more traditional. Like usually guys do that and pay. But I think it has to do because like in past years, girls weren't getting as much money as guys for the same jobs, or some of them they weren't even working, so actually paying for something was like kind of how like spend their parents' money to pay on a date. It would be like because men were working more and achieving more and like getting more money, it was kind of more established for them to pay. Now it's kind of like irrelevant who's gonna pay, especially among like adults. For example, when I was like 16 years old and I was dating someone that was like 20, 25, they were like, I don't want you to pay because you don't have your own money. And when I was with someone that wasn't like an adult and they were like 17 years old and I was 17 years old, I would say, I don't want you to pay because it's your parents' money, it's not your money. And sometimes they would say, no, I want to pay. For example, you can't do anything about it. If they want to pay, let them pay. It's kind of like irrelevant. It's not that you're gonna buy them a house. Look, I was married for 2 years, then cheated on because I worked too much. Not gonna lie, it was terrible because you work too much. How was your love life? I mean, were you rejecting her? Or were you actually having moments? I've had women give me ultimatum, 3 years living with them. So 3 years I told them, see ya, I'm not getting married. I think ultimatum and 3 years like kind of pushing it. Except the age is like if the girl is like 30 years old, 35 years old, and her doctor told her that, look, you don't have many years to have children, then I can understand this kind of concept, because they feel like, okay, how many years I'm gonna like invest on this? If he's not looking for me seriously, maybe I should look somewhere else because I want to have children at some point. Like, that is a very weird concept about women that sometimes, like, okay, like imagine if you're like 27 and you go to your doctor and your doctor tells you, you know what, you don't have many years to have a children, like through 28 to 35 you're not gonna be productive anymore. And you meet someone around the age of 28, so you be together for like 29, 30, 31, and at 31 you're like, you know what, like, do you see this seriously? Do you think we're gonna have a child? And the other tells you, I don't know. And you're kind of like pressuring it because time like runs out for you. The clock is ticking. Like, it could be any day that you are not gonna be able to have kids. And it's not like you're like, okay, I'm gonna break up. You also need to find someone else, like get through the breakup. I was gonna say breakfast. Get through the breakup, find someone else, bond with them, see if they're good partners, if they could be good fathers to your kid. You know, like, it's not an easy procedure. And also you have like the society also playing like a very big role of like pushing it kind of into you. Parents being like, oh, when are you gonna have children? I don't have appearance standards, let's say. It's more of personality standards. What really matters for me in a guy, I just want honesty, transparency, and I really want intelligence. I also like them to be independent. But I want them to have like good relationship with their family, if they have family. Relationships go bad when one end gets too comfortable shouting, too comfortable being disrespectful. I think people should always keep a certain type of respect for their partner. Even your siblings will go away if you get too comfortable annoying them. That, and with that comfortability also sometimes stops the effort for their relationship. That also like a killer. I didn't say you don't like taller guys. You can see the comment also, you rewatch your vote and you'll see that you said, and how didn't interpret that something else, that exactly what you said. No, I said women. I didn't say I take care of myself for guys. I said we take care of ourselves for guys, specifically. And I know what I say because I say always the same stuff when they ask me about this. Hello, Pose. How you doing? You can rewatch the VOD if you want. What happens if he make you pay, but the date is phenomenal? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't care about that. They wouldn't be like in the same sentence because I wouldn't get the date the same day. Or before he pays or after he pays. Like, for me to get the date, we already need to be in a relationship. Like, we need to be official. It's not, we're seeing each other and we're fucking. That's not in my tables. I don't do that. I don't know if Nixo more is true shelf or he's getting influenced, but I love that. What did he do? I didn't see anything. We need new rules. Like what? I agree you can pay for my next sub. What's the demographic here? You mean in Greece? I want children, yes, probably like 2. Hey, can you say happy birthday to my friend? 1x Blast. We're trying to get a bunch of people to say happy birthday to him. If you do, he's turning 25. Okay, 1x Blast, right? So happy birthday, 1x Blast. Enjoy your 25th. Would you say you're toxic? Toxic? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I don't actually try to make people feel bad. But I am a person that if I feel like you're disrespecting me, then I'm gonna try not to like hurt you, but I'm gonna try to make your head shake. Like, I'm gonna bring a reality check upon your ass. And I am a person that doesn't leave anything fall on the floor, but that has to do with me being defensive about myself, not toxic. I wouldn't say I'm toxic. I don't judge people. Like, I let them be. I don't like try to create drama out of nowhere. Like, I am very like, I'm gonna sit down and listen to you and try to give you advices. I'm gonna try to talk things out. I wouldn't call that toxic. Do you think I am toxic? Yes, you're right. Men work in more responsible positions in general. Yeah. At least in the past, now it's kind of like sifting though. Guys always pays. That's because you can afford it. When things get hard, it's not that simple. And by your logic, if you don't, you lose the girl and next might be less of a man, but with bigger wallet. Does that make sense to you? Sometimes that's happening. And sometimes girls can get confused and think that someone that is paying may make them have like a better life or something. But that's not always the case. Kate farts around her men for real. I think if I could actually do that so much, I think I would. But burping and farting is not so easy to me, unfortunately. I can't do it so easily. Sometimes I kind of like need it and I can't. Well, for years relationship, once he talks about marriage, I'm using the most effective weapon of women's headache. Yeah, but you know what? If every time your girlfriend asks you, oh, when are you gonna put a ring on my finger, you say, oh my god, I have a headache. It's kind of like disrespectful. Because it's like you know what you want, but instead of like communicating it, you're just like skipping it. It's not like people don't deserve that. You need to be clear with your with your people. If I'm on my period, no, I'm not. Why are you asking me if I'm on my period? I mean, he doesn't pay for nothing, but he rocks your world. I don't think I can support both. Like, I can't support both human beings. I can support me and someone else and paying for everything. So that would be like, I can't do that. She expected me to pay for everything, even though I was like 24 with a 2K rent. It gets hard. Her cheating was just the final straw. Although wish I never got divorced. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes it doesn't matter about the gender, but you need to like take in and absorb the situation. Like if your partner makes like 5K, 6K, the rent is 2K, and you need to do like supermarket, you have like car, blah, 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 you need to do things for yourself. You can expect them to like pay everything. Like they need to invest on something, keep some money on the side, and then take care of their responsibilities and themselves. Like they can take care of you also. Having like a marriage type of like wallet sounds better and more effective for like couples that stay together and not like in long-term relationships, because like you just collect all of the money that is getting in the house, and then you just know you have like that percentage of investing, that percentage of keeping, and that percentage of like paying your bills. And you don't get to that conversation of, oh, I paid that much, oh, I paid that much. It's more of like, oh, we both gave everything we had for the same house and our well-being. Like this is more, I don't know, wise. Do you think you're hot? Like, I don't see me in the mirror and say, oh my god, she's so hot. No. But I don't think I look bad. If a girl is rich, she would pay for a lot, but she will start slowly realizing she doesn't need you as much as you need her. If you find a girl like that, better start making some money or she will get tired of supporting a grown man. The problem with girls is that at the end of the day, there's some like DNA archetypes that are like probably imprinted in us. Like most of the girls need that type of like, oh, I want to feel comfort, that someone's like taking care of me. If you don't, like if you're never the provider, yeah, at some point this might get a little bit boring. For example, the equivalence to you may be if your girlfriend is like over independent and overconfident and you can't provide anything to her, then you may get bored of her and want someone who's like more shy and vulnerable and needs you more, let's say. Did I get banned before because you thought I disrespected you? No. Someone banned you? Wearing only one sock is toxic in my opinion. It is very toxic. 90% toxic. I don't know, but based on your response, probably not. I'm not on my period. But why are you asking though? Do a handstand right now? Can only do that in the wall, to be honest. Because we had already talked about it and she keeps bringing it up. And you said no. Have you said, oh, I want to have kids with you, but later? Or have you said, I don't know? You're yucky. I take care of my girl. That's good. You should. That's what you should do. Oh my god, he's so hot. Who is hot? Who are you talking to? Is there someone behind me? I think my stream elements is fucking bugging. What do you mean? I was answering to your question if you thought you were toxic. Ah, sorry. I thought you were asking about the... I thought you were replying to the period. The latest one. Yeah, I don't think I'm toxic. I don't think I am. I don't know what I look like on stream and with my answers. I have to tell you, I am a person that is not gonna pat your head. Like anything I think of and comes straight in my head, like I'm a very unfiltered person. Like my friend is gonna cheat on her boyfriend, I'm gonna say, you're a whore, you're fucking stupid, you know, what you're doing is bullshit, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna say, oh my god, poor girl, I can understand you. You feel confused, you don't know. Like I'm gonna say it as I feel it. So hence probably sometimes I may seem toxic, I don't know. But I don't consider myself to be, I'm just fully honest. You seem knowledgeable. I was cheated on because I wasn't home enough when I paid the bills. That sounds more like an excuse to me because he probably got caught or something. How did she got caught? No, I'm delayed because I'm yapping too much. I said that marriage and kids are not my priority right now. If you want them now, find someone else. Oh, you said that? Okay, then pressuring you is too much. It's either you take your baggage and leave or you wait until the person you chose is ready. Leave my Jigglypuff out of it, bro. Like, seriously. You have a nice niece, Lemeo. Nice niece. Nobody ever said that to me before. Are you about to get your period soon, though? Can you tell me why are you asking? Stop being a hoe. Like, I seriously told them that. What do you mean? But he was being a hoe. Like, that's not a good behavior. And not a hoe because he was fucking with more than one person at the same period. The problem was the mentality. The problem was, like, she wasn't truthful to her decisions and her man. Hello, Tasteless, Mr. Lurka. What's all this menstruation talk? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Sorry you went through that. I've been faithful to my girl. I had, like, a lot of guys being unfaithful to me. And I know that he is an unfaithful shit. And kills me inside. Burst of the drugs. Burst of the cap. We were joking about guys saying he likes your knee. Don't look at my knee. Now you're gonna tell me my knee is sexy? I will talk about Jigglypuff whenever I want, bro. Jigglypuff is for the chat. You belong to the chat? I'm just asking casually. Casually? I don't know when my period is gonna come. One less promise that you smart money, but then I'll be better over that you. In no time, I'll be forgetting all about you. You're saying that you hot, but I really, really doubt you. Understand my life is easy when I am around you. Iggy, iggy, do biggie, do biggie. Stressing, I'm thinking I love the thought of you more than I love your presence. I don't remember what it says then. Whores! Why are you swearing? What do you think they was unfaithful to you? No, I know why they were unfaithful to me. I don't think, I know. Because imagine you look at the mirror every day and you're like, oh my god, nobody ever gonna want me. And then one day you walk outside and one very hot and pretty girl that looks like an angel is like, oh hi. And then it seriously hits you and like all of your adrenaline rush through your body and the dopamine and like you're getting crazy and your heart starts beating and you feel butterflies in your stomach and you're like, oh my god, I'm in love, I'm never gonna have him. And then you get into a relationship with that girl and you can't believe that you scored yourself that and you can't fucking believe that. But you start getting confidence in it because she raised you up and she tells you how good of a person you are and how good you're doing and how perfect you are and how much he loves you. And then you start getting more confidence and more confidence, and you start feeling worthy and more worthy and more worthy, and you think that you have her because you're very good and you're worth everything. And then you think that the attention is entitled to you, and this is what it is. Especially if she starts getting like, oh my god, I know I have her, she's never gonna leave me. Like if she's loyal, if she's gonna fight for their relationship, then you're gonna be like, I have her, bro. Watch your language, young lady. What did I do? Angels are boring. I'm not so much of an angel. I said look like an angel. Thank you, Jimbo, for the hydrate. You have a small knee attached to big thighs. It's weird. My grandma, when I had like more kilos, used to tell me I have a fat knee. Now you're telling me I have a small knee. People telling me I have a small head and small feet. Like, what? Like, I feel like I'm some type of monster. Or something. It's a nice knee. I mean, damn. Anyways, catch you some other time, probs. Bye, lads. Probs. I don't understand what's wrong with lads today. You're an alien kid. I've heard that in the past. So they were not with you because they really want to. They did it because they feel like you was many levels over them. It's not exactly that. It's they like your appearance, and then they don't actually study or like research if they actually like you as a person. And then it starts being like all about the looks and about the attention, and it's just getting like kind of like pathetic and toxic. And at the end of the day, it's not about, oh my god, I met somebody, I invested on them and I really like them. It's about, oh my god, I saw somebody who I really really like on the outside, and this is what I want. And if you have it and you know you can keep it, like if you're doing things to that person and this person doesn't go away, then this is giving you more points into believing that this is yours, you own it. So then it's giving you more free time to explore and search around and find things that are like more hard to chase for. Hello, Eldivore. Good point. You don't look like an angel. I don't. I have a lot of people telling me I look like one. Don't know about your feet, but head, hand, and knee are small. My feet are almost the same size as my head. Probably. Maybe they couldn't like the person. Joking, my precious. You know what? I don't even know what I was doing with most of these people. We go hunting for people like you. Like actual hunting? It sounds like kind of dangerous. Hello, ugly human. Because they never saw an angel before. Maybe. I think probably an angel would be something more blonde with blue eyes. Anyway, props to your knee. So pretty. Anyway, I got better. Everyone can. And yes, you're cute. Thank you. Thank you, John. I think usually they tell me I'm more cute than hot. Like, usually the guys that are liking me, they're not into very sexy type of women. Like, sexy, I mean slutty sexy. They're more into cute type of personalities. No one knows what angels look like. I'm not even sure they exist. That's a very, very big topic. If they exist, they for sure not are what you think. Like, they would be those, like, weird creatures that they describe them all as, like, a big ball with many eyes on it, like a monster type of. Hello, Rep City. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Well, if you're the first person to find diamond, you don't know the value. That is true. That is true. But sometimes you may like need to keep your eyes open to understand it by yourself, that it has worth in it. Like, if you observe really much and go into lengths for something, to research something, then you're gonna find it out. Let me see now, Jads. Wait, he's getting smart. He's getting too smart. Now, I believe you can pull off both cute and hot, depending on the situation. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how other people see me. Like, sometimes I do something that I find, like, very cringe, or, like, I think I look messy or bad while doing it, and other people just, like, praise me for doing it, and they're like, oh my god, you look so hot. And I'm like, yeah, certainly I don't feel like that. I would prefer brain open. Brain open? That sounds a little bit gory. We all know a monster is what all girls want in this generation. I'm not sure. People need more than that. An open brain. That still sounds very gory. What, my message got removed? Maybe Automot, I guess. Is my temperature rising? You have an effect. I feel like the temperature is rising too. Like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's too much conversation. Zombies in chat today. It's the vibes. I feel like I am a zombie today and I don't have like enough energy so I can like transmit it. The transmitter is not working today. El Musico, hello. Hello, my love. Hello, mi amor. Guys, I need to find me my doppelganger. I know we discussed that like 1,000 times, but still I think we haven't found the person that actually looks like me. And I need someone to copy, so... I mean, not to copy, but like... to you know, get inspired from. I don't care, Kate. I like gore. How much, though? How much gory? Miss you too, El Musico. Tell me news. I would have a date with you, eat lunch, and take you to Sea-Doo. What does a Sea-Doo? Leave you at that? They hate me, bro. Like, I know they hate me. Now that you say a date at the Sea-Doo, help me out finding activities for a pool, please. More power. I have enough power. How much do you need? You look very good, Kat. Sex circular, very similar concepts. Yeah, probably depends on what the other one is looking for, but at the end of the day, both are turn-ons. Mods are pussy. Why all of my viewers are fighting with my mods? I don't understand that. Is this happening to every chat? I'll say the quiet part out loud, lol. You're hot. Tell me I'm wrong. You're probably... Okay, we're gonna ask somebody. We're gonna ask Boothmaster when he comes in, because he's the one that says, I'm definitely not sexy, but more of cute. Isa, Murberry Monday. Welcome back, Uncle Goose. How you doing, babies? How's your day? Have a good rest of the day, late chat and Kate. Bye, Casanova. You've been missing very early today. See you soon. We all know you can have everything in the world, but if he can make you finish, it's not gonna work out. At the end of the day, maybe not. Depends on what you're looking for. Not all viewers. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna put you in the same bag. I know you hate it. Last time I told you that I don't have a problem. Sorry? I don't have a problem make you hedgehog of dildos. I think I can guess. Yeah, obviously I can guess. It's kind of a far-fetched concept though. The trick is to get on with the mod. Then they let the most things slide. That's actually good. But don't say that to Momo because he probably thinks that you're like faking your bonding with him. Really? You have legs for days? How is that not sexy? Legs for days? I actually have tall legs. I don't know if you can call them tall legs, but like compared to my upper body, they're tall. Who is the mod who removes my messages and gives me timeouts? Why I don't see that? Who is giving timeouts on Nigel? Maybe Momo? But I think he would probably say it. No, I'm not fake. I tell it how it is. Okay, I definitely believe you. Definitely believe. He did. See, I told you. If he can make you finish, will only lead to cheating. I mean, no, because my ex wasn't making me finish, but I would never cheated on him. Momo is stabbing with one hand. We all know what he is doing. It's so weird that you believe that Momo is doing it, but probably he's the only guy that never actually flirted with me. Like, never. Okay, not the only one, but he's one of the only guys that never actually flirted with me. Hello, Louis. Bro, you helped Momo beating his mate? What? Yeah, but you're not with him now. No, but he broke up with me. I would cheat on any man? Me? No, I don't cheat. I don't do that. I think it's Momo, Nigel. Can you fight him? You know you're sexy and a keeper, lol. W to you. Sheesh. W, Kate. Okay, guys. Stop saying I type with one hand. I bought an electric flashlight. I'm using both hands now. Weren't you frustrated? A lot, but at the same time, I had like invested too much time to actually just walk out of it. Yeah, and I feel I have elephantiasis because of my girlfriend hands. See, how small hands? It's good. That kind of like helps. It's giving you the idea, for sure. Based, Momo. Good job, Momo. Should I lie? No. You should be yourself. In general. Jimbo trying to gaslight me always, bro. Like this guy, he acts like an innocent type of person, but he's not. Kali's on your side? Wow. You have an opponent there, Momo. Kali was a little bit of in love when he saw Momo in real life. Yeah, teardrop probably, but it's not always, life is not always fair. Your hands are in the same scale. Do I have small hands, chat? Should I measure them? Will myself find you very attractive and gifted? Gifted, yeah, I have all double D's. Chill, we try, it's not easy. Who's not in love with me? I was saying her gracias. Bro, this boy is stupid. Like, seriously, everybody in Greece, we say yeah. Yeah means hi, okay? So when we want to say hi to many people, we say hi to you. So, yeah, sas. Yeah, say sas. Yasas. And he comes to my house and he's like, why everybody's saying gracias to me? It's not funny. I think people are mocking me that I look like a Spanish person. I'm like, what do you mean people say gracias to you? And he was like, everywhere I go, people say gracias to me. I'm like, bro, there's no freaking way people say gracias to you. Like, I've never heard not even like one single Greek person say gracias. Like, even when they say gracias, they say gracias. Gracias. They don't say gracias. Like, there's like a few people that know how to pronounce it correctly. And I was like flabbergasted. Then I realized he was meaning yasas. And I was like, that's so freaking dumb. Hello, Streaming Stronghold. How you doing? Double D's nuts? No, double D's. Like the Ghost mag. Fuck the Teddy mag for real. Ghost Cup is town. I know. But I can always have like the same one. I'm using them for variety. Ja means yes in Dutch. Really? Ja? Ja. Okay. It means yes in Dutch. They should have expected more then because they had Kyle with them, who is Dutch. So you have a measure for me? What measure? No. No. Hello, Nato. How you doing? Good night to you too. You get a grassy ass having sex in the field. That's why I would never try that out. You're walking? So are you working out? You don't have double D's? Said who? I of course have double D's. In my imagination. Let me be. Greek are stupid to pick words that look Spanish. Really, bro? Like, really? Sir, next time I'm gonna permit calling you slut. It's fine. And then I tried to explain to him that that's their fault for saying dumb stuff. Who called me a slut? Hello, Dawkins from YouTube. Tell Kyle. Ja. Ja, Ebden Grod Vorhonf. I can't pronounce it. What do you mean I'm not from Greece? Of course I'm from Greece. Where do you think I'm from? Resting somewhere? Like a date? Why are you not streaming the TikTok to? Because they don't allow me to for some reason. I don't know why. They were like rejecting my live. It means you have a big forehead. I just don't know how to pronounce it though. I probably did like a terrible job. You don't seem like you meant that. No, you have to put more effort. No. I don't put effort into anything, bro. I'm just letting myself flow. We love you for being fake. Why is this man roasting me? I'm not fake. Fake Greek. Lol McLaren. Madhen McLaren. Madhen von Himmel. Fuck. Madchen von Himmel. Madchen. I can't pronounce it. I can't. Why did you look down? Looking down doesn't have to do with lying. My tongue is broken. Yeah, I can't do Dutch. God, I love Kate. He loves me. It's the first time he's saying that. I'm gonna get emotional, bro. I'm gonna get emotional. That's like a very emotional time for me. When my viewers actually admit that they love me. This is a very rare occasion. Usually they're roasting me. In German, Schmetterling. People love me, what? Savored McLaren instead of Madchen. He influenced me too much. He's also moving his hand up and down very fast. A Momo doing that fast. I've seen it in real life. Momo is flirting for first time. No, the only time Momo flirted with me was when he willingly told me that he gave water to his partner using his mouth, spitting on her. Like, you know if you say that, I'm gonna get flabbergasted. So it was the only time he flirted with me. Please don't say words you don't know what they mean, Kat. I expect them to be good, bro. You have so much hair, is the same downstairs. What? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Teardrop. That is very unnecessary to ask. I want to ask you something, Teardrop. Like, do you go to girls in real life and ask them the same questions that you do ask me? Do the curtains match the carpet, basically? I mean, that's a better way TOS accordingly to say it. Yes! I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, but I don't think that girls don't hook up with you because you have a big D. They hook up with you because you ask them this type of questions. An honest person, that's not honesty. That's weird. I'm good, Akil. How are you doing? Get us a bush confirmed. I don't have a bush, bro. But like, why you should ask that? I ask girls if they're on their period all the time. I like getting slapped in the face. I mean, every time my boys or like my best friends that were like male asked me if I'm on my period, I didn't have a problem like replying to that. Sometimes I would ask them if I had like blood on me or something when I was like setting up. Hello, Jurgen. Manspace. What is manspace? It's the first time I'm hearing this word. You have great hair. I just want to know if it is like that downstairs. I'm sorry. Yeah, I braid them like my hair and I do ponytails. Asking about bush is crazy. Yeah, bro, exactly. Like, what type of question is that? It's like going to a random guy and ask them about their D. See you soon, Snoopy. Enjoy your ride. Manscaped. That's better. Ik liebe dich too. Chanseng. That's the only thing I know. It's Schmetterling. This one girl I was with always wanted to fuck when on. She would get wild. Oh yeah, the hormones are like kind of like ding 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 in period. But they say it's like a magic ritual if you do it. Bushy girl K. Oh no. Bro, they have like made too many assumptions about me while streaming. Like they have said all sorts of things about me. I don't want this to be the new rumor. Like, no, please. Glasses, you mean? With single ponytail? Single ponytail? How do you do that? Like, you mean on the top? I just look at you and I see a bush. Lol, your room says bush. Yeah. You're not so good, let's say, at the, like, assuming things. It's your new nickname now. The Bossy Kate. Oh no, bro. No, I hate you, Teardrop. Like, seriously. How are you, princess? I'm good. A little bit tired, to be honest. I'm gonna be, like, very honest with you. I just feel so freaking tired. I feel like I already streamed for, like, 5 hours, 6. But probably I've streamed for, like, 1 hour. But I feel so tired. Ain't there a singer called Kid Bush? Oh no. Oh no. At least I'm a singer, yeah? Yeah, on the top I like to have control. That's good. Control is good. I don't like having control. I like losing it. Sometimes I'm like throwing it. I'm like, take it, take it. Menstrual cycle is just an excuse to be nasty. Nasty. Super nasty. Yeah. Probably. I mean, you can translate it like that. Still like you, bro. Don't give him hope. So when you get to the States, it's a date, right? For the horse. For the horse. Bro, I just finished breakfast and now this hairy conversation came up. I'm so sorry, Jurgen. Don't want you to throw up your cereal. What did you eat? Give it to me. I will keep it safe. Do you use special words to indicate danger? So the Lulu chatters today. Thank you, Snoop Dogg. I didn't want to say it. You say it. Ads, 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 ads. Bruh, stop spamming. Hold your tougher. My tougher. My what? What is he saying? I need a translator for Teardrop, please. Somebody. Snoop. Snoopy. Snoopy. I know this is gonna sound like very bad, but can you help me out? I love that how he like corrected it and still it doesn't make sense. You can in the behind where the blood doesn't leave. Where the blood doesn't leave is very poetic. Yeah, you can. I know you can. But that depends on the girl, bro. I'm gonna be Louis L'Amour Kilkenny. Personal question asked for a question he don't want to ask. Cause okay. What is the question? I'll just mute him. Don't ask me. No! No! No. No, help me out, please. It doesn't work like that. This is supposed to be something we do like in common, you know? Something we do together. Something we help each other out, you know? Not, oh, I'm gonna mute him and I'm gonna leave that to you. Come on. Omelette with what inside? Good job, Nigel. Thoughts? Sorry, on what? Thoughts on what? About Kate Bush? I don't know her, but the name is crazy. Is it about Language barrier or about sinus? You literally said you just want to see my horse. Yeah, I want to see your horse. But you said date, and I'm scared. I still want to see the horse. Jimbo will expose me in every Discord. I don't think so. Jimbo is a nice guy, you know. You can help only the ones who want to help themselves. Usually the people don't admit it when they want to help, though, Torment. Hold your tougher girl. Oh. This was the translation. Hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts, girl! Bro, that's what he said! You're like the perfect translator for me. This is who I need. I need Gura. Gura could probably help us translate John too. Ninja is also doing a very good job on this type of stuff. I don't know how. Sorry, Nigel, you're doing a great job. Sorry, Harat, I didn't hear what you replied. I replied that you're not good at observing and assuming stuff if you think that I have a bush based on my room. It's a disgusting question. We know, bro. We know. We know. Like, seriously. Give me a break. Go ahead. I don't care, bro. He's not gonna expose you. He's a good guy. Hello, Tony. Good morning. Busy equals clutter. Lol, sorry. Bass equals clutter. Bro, everything is organized. What do you mean? Everything is on cases. The fact that I have many stuff doesn't mean it's not organized. Why is he saying I'm not from Greece? Kate, but shut up. You're the best explanation. Always looking at what I have and not me. It's okay. Used to it. What? Bro, I don't want your money. I just look at the horse and I was like, that's so cute. That's the first thing I said, literally. You can't organize the chaos itself. That's so true. Am I chaos? Do I give this type of vibes? Well, here we do omelette with eggs, potatoes, and we put something else like what cheeses. Ooh. Maybe if you added some type of like peppers would be good. And some type of like tomato cherries. That's so good in omelettes. What's wrong with having a bush? It's nothing wrong. It's just like not my style. Doesn't mean they're organized, but you have lots of stuff actually. Yeah. I have lots of stuff, but that doesn't mean they're not organized. I've been with one to Greek girls and it was a garden. I don't think like I have a single friend that have a bush. Like seriously. Not even one. And usually we don't even save. Like we're just doing laser. Because we're Mediterranean and we have like lots of hair. Stereotype. So you're telling me he hasn't even been with a girl? Kate Laserbush. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. I don't like my new nicknames. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, bro? Okay, I'm outside. It's crazy. Yeah, I want to get out too. Oh no, maybe he has. I'm saying it's a stereotype. Is it a stereotype that Greek women have bushy downstairs? It's a bush braid. Oh no. Laser bush sounds really nice. Are you okay? What did you drink today? I'm just messing with you, lol. You're a good person and beauty unmatched. I was scared, Chad. I was like, what is going on? Lasering, you push is crazy. We've been doing some crazy ass shit. Why is it crazy? We laser like almost every beat of our body. The only thing probably I won't do is like my hands, like my forearms. I don't laser them. These Greek girls were from Canada, so I can imagine an authentic Greek girl. Yep, it's not like that. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. I don't know. Do you have any tattoos? No. No, 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 no. I don't think tattoos suit my aesthetic. But I know like there's some guys that are like very interested in girls with tattoos in general. I mean, sometimes can be like a little bit hot, and I get it if you have tattoos. Canada save a lot? Okay. I don't know what to say. Thank you, John. I love it. I don't judge. I'm just curious. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't ask people that though. I like pure skin. I don't like tattoos on a girl. Like really depends on the style, probably on your personal preferences. With the skin of her, you can tattoo her every night. No, bro. Imagine me with tattoos. I don't think that would be good. Hair is nasty. It's not nasty. It's supposed to be protecting you. I have tattoos. Guess I'm tainted. How many tattoos? I think I've seen something in your picture. Aren't supposed to like hair keeping like dirt from getting inside? Kate has all of her modes name tattooed on her butt. No, 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 no. But I expect you to get my name tattooed on your butt. Yeah, it protects against STDs. No one wants to fuck you. No! It supposedly protects from bacteria and dirt. Like how your eyelashes protect your eye from dirt. The fuck you on about? There's people that don't care about that. I think 14 or 15. You have like 15 tattoos? That's crazy. Bro, stop asking about my bush. The fuck? This is getting me uncomfortable. Because like I am an honest person that like replies to the question and I just can't stop it. And you just keep on pushing it. Like, I can't keep on having the same conversation. Oh, no, I'm not bushy. Oh, no, it's so hairy. Oh, no, I'm not hairy. Oh, no, it's not hairy. Like, shut the fuck up. Yes, man, I'm an overachiever. Tell me what's, like, the best thing you achieved that you were, like, proud for yourself. You were like, oh, my God, that's big. Hello, Broken Shot. So you would be lasting out with every BNG. BNG. Wait, what is BNG? City. What is BNG?
The Galician Nationalist Bloc is a political party from Galicia formed with the merger of a series of left
Spanish political coalition. Ah, bang. Best thing I ever did, yes. This is getting out of hand. Bro. Can someone do like app time? It's time for a break so you relax a little bit. I think my legs have an effect. Maybe I should hide them. I should definitely hide my legs. Oh, I need to show you what I got. I need to show you. I got some new socks. They're so freaking cute. Wait. I need to show them. That's actually fucking crazy because look. But the problem is that they're like in a pair, so I have to wear both. Like, look at that. It's Stitch and his girlfriend. And they have ears, bro. Look. It has ears. And it's Stitch and Stitcha. I don't know how you call her. What's her name? Angel. Not Stitcha. Isn't that so cute? And also, no, I don't know who is the president. I got this. Isn't that fucking nuts, bro? Like, look at the detail. That's more Halloween-y, though. Is George Bush? Fuck that. Jack and Sally, yeah. They're cute but not sexy though. Yeah, why everything needs to be sexy? I didn't say about sexy socks. I said about new socks. Isn't that so freaking cute? They're fucking adorable, man. Stockings. Shut up. Shut up. Stitchy better. I do like both of them. That's actually very, very fucking cool. Like, that seems more teenager. That seems a little bit more kid. But I like both. As long as the legs are in the air, we don't care what you're wearing. That's adorable, man. Look at the ears. Jack and Sally is a W. Both of them are hella cute. We're gonna agree on that. I just like haven't worn them yet. I want to see how they look like though. Wait. Let's wear one. See how it is. Eek. Oh my god. Hello, newbies. You said you like how the socks look together, but you're only gonna wear one at a time anyways. Nah. Those I'm gonna wear both. Oh my god, she has a feet at the end of that leg. I do. Isn't that crazy? Bro, what? What, bro? What? Foot cum. Do I spot a foot lover in the chat? Momo Fit guy confirmed. I think he doesn't like fit. He probably is the guy that slept with socks. It's the legs effect, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, I know, it can get you horny. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I should start streaming like that. Maybe I should start streaming like that. That would be good. Like, if I was here, then you couldn't tell me anything. Hello, Rauj? Hi. I am in the same building with Janetto, so I never ask him a thing about anything. Do you think I should ask him about Mike? Sure, he's not gonna say anything bad to you. Well, more Ed knows then. You like it more? Anyway, best thing I did was pay my father's mortgage off. That's crazy though. That's crazy. And you probably need a lot of time to do that. How did you manage to do that at 24? I never expressed what I found sexy on women. I wouldn't want to wear them out. That's good, except you're in a relationship or something. Baby, tomorrow there will be a stream. Yes, El Musico. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. For sure. It's just like probably same times. Maybe a little bit earlier too. We'll see. Just start their boobs. They will get the hint. What if they don't have boobs? Stare at their soul if they don't have boobs. You should care more about if a girl has like a big heart rather than big boobs. Or if she can cook or something. Are you talking about yourself? Maybe. Who knows? Yes, and I don't say that I'm hungry. I stay still and drop dead. That's weird. Is that your way of communicating, Torment? That's kind of weird. It sounds like me, though. Sometimes I never say what I want and just expect the other people to understand it based on what I do. Based on my reactions. I would take care of you for life if your mouth had duct tape on it. He hates me talking. I'm gonna leave, bro. I'm gonna leave. They don't want me. Bye, follow chai. Goodbye, my lovers. Goodbye, my friends. Labor pays well, especially bad hours. It was only like 20K, but I sent and paid it. He cried. That's crazy. You should feel proud for yourself. Feel free to stream how you want. It will end up erupting even though an eruption. True. Construction is good, at least it's giving you good money, right? I can understand that. It makes sense. I mean, because I almost have to go tomorrow. There's homework early. Oh, what do you have to do? Baby, come back. No. Now I wanna go. I wanna go. I can say it's TOS band. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add more coffee to my mug. Okay. This is what I'm gonna say. Keep staring until she calls the cops. You don't have to go to these lengths, bro, to just show a girl that you're interested. That's very dangerous, guys. Stay away from cops. Guys, can I ask you something? How many seconds until I finish my life? I was just thinking about it. I was thinking of things I can do until I finish my life. And I was like, maybe I can count the seconds. How many seconds until this live is finished? I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream. So now it's 3 hours. How many seconds do I still have left? Can you tell me, please? She's gone, guys. Take out the word. I went to get mine too. I went for the same reason, Anubis. Tomorrow I have to play engineer. Oh, it's hard, I understand. Fuck, it's not a simulation or a video game. Anyway, you seem cool as fuck. No, honey, I am cool as fuck. I was raised by my dad. What do you mean? I wish kid had more of a business mind. Actually, that's true. I don't have a business mind because my dad doesn't have a business mind. Like, my dad has the mind to like give you solution for anything. Like, you're gonna tell him, oh, my dress ripped off. Can you fix it? He's gonna fix it. My ceiling fall down. Can you fix it? He's gonna fix it. My bed broke down. Can you fix it? He's gonna fix it. I lost my passport and I need to travel today. Can you think of something? Yeah, I can think of something. But when it comes to business, he's like, oh no, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to steal money. I don't want to like do illegal things. Like, he's very not business oriented. 600 times 5. 18k seconds and 2 billion or whatever that was seconds is like very off. Like, how did you conclude to that answers? Both of you, if I may ask. Hello, Johnny Beg. Welcome to the chat. Have to work, but I like to say that I play at being an engineer. This is actually what people do. They play doctors, they play lawyers, they play streamers. Like, you roll something out. Like, you're acting something out. Actually, my answer is right. Who is street smart? Momo is very business street smart, but not mathematics smart. Sorry, YouTube says 2 hours. Maybe just till the half hour. I think I've done 3, no. 18k seconds until the end of stream. Why? I don't believe him, bro. For some reason, I don't believe him. Only 18k seconds? No. I wanted it to be like 1 million something. So I'm just like, you know, oh wow. So it sounds like something crazy. I need mathematicians in the chat. No, I'm not leaving you, Chan. I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream or 7-hour stream, so... Rejected? No, never. Why she don't believe me? I'm trolling you, Momo. I just wanted it to sound more impressive. Like, the 2 billion sounded very impressive. The 18 doesn't. 1 million seconds is like 2,000 hours. Are you sure? Do you want to like reinvent the maths so it like works my favor? Kate called me bad at math when I was right. I can do whatever I want. This is dictatorship. And say things 5 hours, 1 million seconds. I would want it to be. Maybe you can do 4 now, 4 at 8 p.m. That's even worse. Like stopping stream, then opening it again, getting ready again. That's too much. Like, I could never do that. Baby, where you are? In Greece. It is Monday right now, 8 in the morning. I'm sad. I always think I'm bad at math. I was super good at math. We should ask him for something very hard, but he should have like time limit to answer it so he doesn't Google it. The name's covered, yeah. See? Sometimes I like it covered. Like, depends. Depends on the mood. I like buggy things on me in general. Things that do that drippy type of effect. Like, I don't know, boots, sluggy boots, bulky shoes. You have to see what day it is. Time to touch some grass. Oh no. No, bro. I don't want to. I'm good here. I have allergies. Where's my mag? I didn't bring the coffee, bro. My ADHD lately has been like through the roofs. I don't know. I think like I'm having periods where I'm like more focused and I do things more like organized and I have like my mind more set to the things I have to do, and then I have periods that I'm like fully brain rot and like my mind just cannot connect with my body. I don't know how that happens. Answer is always 12. I remember that time that I was solving a geometry test in high school, and then I gave that to my teacher, and he gave like a very quick glance to it, and he looked me dead in the eyes, went like, "You know, Kate, that's not official math. That is like your interpretation of maths. Like I've never seen anything like it. It has like your own set of rules, but." You're using the same rules to like the same thing. So it's like you just like have set your own set of rules and you're playing along with those rules. Like you have your own maths. Mag has ghosted. Maybe it's a ghost. Maybe it disappear. She didn't bring the coffee. Call from the right phone. I need a battler. Tomorrow you should use the ones that look like fishing nets. Every time I'm wearing fishing nets, I'm getting a warning. And in 3 warnings, you get a 1-day ban. You made me want to play Astroneer and harvest those little noodles in the ground. Which is your favorite planet on Astroneer? Resin. But resin is the first thing you collect. I'm way above that. I've traveled to 2 different planets. 3. Is this the same teacher that wanted to fuck you? Wait, I had many teachers that wanted that. I really have no idea. Maybe. No, I think probably not. May I say something? Sure. Can you travel to Uranus? Oh my god. That is so embarrassing. You remind me of that meme. There was like this kid that went to an event about planets and his favorite planet was Uranus. And he had been on an interview with his mom and the interviewer asked him, which is your favorite planet? And his mom was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. And he goes like, Uranus, not the actual anus, the planet. And he was like 10 years old. Good job, Nigel. You've done all? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Hello, Jacob. How you doing, Jacobs? How you doing, babies? Who some girls know from a friend, so only ass and boobs and you get warning. So easy. Know from a friend, huh? Because it has to do with if you're partnered or not. Or how many reports you have. I guess I have a lot of people reporting me for being too sexy. My favorite one is the ice con. The ice con. Oh yeah, I realized what you say, the research point. I think right now I have like 40k bytes. I'm so good. Good job, Jürgen. Chat, who was your favorite 20th century dictator? Is that an actual question? Like, do you have a favorite dictator? How does that work? I guess many people love that much to get jealous. Maybe. Who knows? I literally have like a lot of people, even when I'm wearing something like that, that's literally something that people go out with. I have people telling me I'm like a slut or I'm dressing like that for attention. I'm like, bro, like people go out with swords. Like, where do you live? Stalin. Stalin. You some dark characters. As the elder ones say, much love is bad too. You can create obsessions. Favorite pig? Did he say? Hello, Psyduck. Who's your favorite dictator? Aladdin, motherfucker, fucker. That's my favorite one. W, communism. You think you'd like be better in that type of like world? Do you think that's the ideal thing for society? Hell no. I just wanted to know, bro. Like I'm like, oh, we have some dark characters in the chat. Painters all everyone. It all united to bid him. I didn't know that. W, freedom. Too much freedom can create problems though, because like, what if you're free to do anything you want and you just want to go out and kill people? You're gonna ask me, why would you want that? Because you have a disorder, because you think you have like manic episode, because you're a psychopath, because you're schizophrenic and you're literally hearing voices telling you that you should do that. Yeah, I realized, Jurgen, from your abbreviations. I think you're delivering with some obsessions on stream, kid, for real. I'm dealing with some, yeah, probably I do. I don't know. Like, I bet, like, streaming can turn, like, parasocial feelings on too much. And you don't know in what lengths people can go to. Like, I heard about streamers getting, like, very obsessive gifts and stuff like that. Like, Amaranth once got, like, a brand new iPhone that had only one contact. And that was this guy that purchased the iPhone contact with a card that said, if you ever need me, call this number, or if you ever need help. And I think they also gave her like 100K in an envelope with the phone. That's kind of like obsessive, isn't it? Honey, do you have a playlist published on Spotify with songs that are to your liking so that we can listen to it? I want to expand my musical taste. Actually, I do have like a very good Spotify list. Maybe it has like all of my liked songs. I'm gonna try to like send it on my Discord so you can like go and pick up songs and listen to them. That's a good idea. Everyone is sensitive and does not realize the regulation kills you. There's a lot of things that kills you, but people don't realize them because they just see other people do them and they copy. Just 5 km more into Russia and bang, game over. I don't know if I want to hear about that. That stresses me out. Probably Stella reported the stream too. Many Steelers, something. Men Steeler. Heartbreaker. Just send the Batman sign, Amaranth. Turn on the projector. If Hitler alive today, he would be an anime artist or divine art. You think? I didn't know that he was painting. Like, never researched on that. I would never guess that he was artistic. But I guess, like, if you have, like, dark feelings, sometimes you need to express them through art. I think he will be a barber. Did I tell you about that guy that sent me messages and then saw me a fade that he did on his haircut that had like a heart shape? And he told me, I did the heart for you. And I'm like, oh my god. That, like, I said, did you do the initials too? And he said, come find out in real life. He would do hentai? Crazy. Artistic, no autistic. It's my fucking pronunciation. I'm so sorry. He was a decent painter. Van Hoff type of stuff? Maybe I should research on that. What a melt. What a freaky decision. He was probably lying about it, but that's bad reason. Read Mein Kampf. What is that? And how do you read that? Is it in German or something? Oh, it have it in Greece too. Oh, I think I've read some of that in Greek though. But I didn't know about the paintings though. Oh, so he was doing like landscapes. More of. That's actually good. Didn't expect that one. That's actually crazy. Later on, we found out he was a stalker. It doesn't seem weird to me. It doesn't seem weird to me about stalkers anymore, Sidek. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Stalkers are weird. I once like had one girl that was working on a restaurant, and the idea of someone from the clients that was like at the restaurant fall down. So she went and find the guy to give him the ID, and then he got obsessed with her and he started stalking her. And at some point, he just like banged at her door, and instead of her like looking through the door to see who it is, he just like opened up the door, and it was like this random guy that was her like her client, and he was just standing outside her door and looking at her, doing nothing. And it was like, they're so freaking weird. I don't know why they do that. Have you ever heard of the song Erica? No. Hello, Zeros. Hi. They're English translation. I think I do prefer English translations than Greek sometimes. Depends. He was doing realism. I like it. Not bad. I don't know why I think they made injustice to painter. Because he wasn't only a painter. That's why. I'm outside your door right now. Don't scare me, bro. I'm gonna get you swatted. Yes, they needed to actually do restriction measures on him. Like, it was bad. So he went to the police and handed them the name. Thank God she did know the name because of the ID. But it was like super weird. I'm not scared, just trying to visit your Uranus. I'm gonna call it Uranus, the planet, because your anus is crazy. Anyone that swats deserve at least 10 years in prison. I feel that in my bones. Have I told you how my ex was like spying on me? Like literally when we started talking, because he was always asking me out and I would always say no. Or like, oh, not this time. Or like maybe in some days, because like I want to talk to him more to be sure. And sometimes, he would ask me like, what are you going to do today? And I would say, oh, I'm going to go with a friend there. I'm going to go with a friend to see that. So I'm going to go eat with that friend. I'm going to go with my dad there. And I found out that he was spying on me, that he was literally going to the places that I would be going to check if I was with another man, see if I was on a date, or if I was actually with who I would be seeing. That was like really weird, bro. That's like very obsessive type of behavior. History is wrong written, I think. Painter wasn't the bad one there. Maybe, I don't know. Jürgen, I have no idea. I live with a stalker. It's not that bad. You get used to it after 1-2 years. It's just like too much for me. I don't think I can take it. Most of the dudes say they're gonna fly you out or they ask you for a date, wouldn't do shit in front of you. They would just freeze. That is actually so on point. Like most of the people that on texting tell you, oh, I would do that to you, I would do this to you, I would take you there, I would do that, I would do this. Then they see you in real life and they're looking at the floor. Like once I had like a mod that he went too far with his like way of behaving and it started like getting into me and I didn't like it, so I like kind of like banned him from the stream and from all of his channels that I knew that he had. And then I banned him on Instagram too and all of the pages, and he sent me some kind of say like violet messages saying, I know where you live, you're gonna find me under your house with a knife or something. And I was like, yeah, okay, see you soon, I'm waiting for you. And then at some point he realized what bullshit he was saying and we talked in other bases and I actually got to meet him in real life. This guy wasn't looking at my face, he was looking like straight at the floor. Like I think we were like in the same house for 7 hours. He didn't look me in my eyes. And we met one more time. He didn't look me in my eyes second time. Like both of the times that he saw me, he wasn't even looking at me. He was looking at the ground. It wasn't recently, no. It was years ago. What if the helicopter digged Grace? Thank God I don't have strong imagination. History is written by victors. That is the best comment I heard today. And it's so spot on. I can't have links on this chat, Chan. You need to put them probably in the Discord. I personally will laugh in front of her face if I was ever unlucky enough to meet her. That's very bad, though. That's weird. Torment, may I ask, how do you react when you realize your girlfriend is stalking you? Like, if you go out and you actually see your girl spying on you and pretending that... I mean, acting or thinking that you can't see her, but you can actually see her. Do you call her out when she's doing it? Bro was a virgin? Maybe. Maybe. You should have gave that dude the side and see his response. I usually trigger them more, which I don't know if it's good, because like I've seen like some crazy stuff. Like I told you in Greece, this incident that happened, for example, that there was like this girl that was in a relationship with a guy that was very abusive, and she was always going to the police saying, oh, he's abusive, he's abusive, he's abusive, and he's stalking me and stuff. And he ended up killing her in front of the police department. So you just never know how much an obsession can go, like how far it can go. The sign like this, no. At start, I was trying to be understanding. Like, what does understanding means though? May I ask to hear a song? I don't usually do that, but what song? For me, best comment was asking for menstruation block cookies. Ew! Who did that? Who's liking iron is crazy. Who's liking iron, dude? In need of a girlfriend. Liking iron. Disgusting. It's for vampires. Vampire sexuality. There's definitely people that have this type of kinks. I just don't want them near me. And get them away. Get them away. It is a little bit weird now. Laugh in someone's face. Depends. Clot cookies. Knowing. Ew! It's called Closer by the Chainsmokers. Yeah, but is it close to the vibes that we have on right now? Or are we just gonna like skip the vibes and go back to the vibes? Anyways, just let's do it and be. I don't like changing the vibes of the stream. That's why I don't take how can I say it? That's why I don't take requests. See, that has nothing to do with the vibes. The other one was techno. What do you mean, yes? I'ma steal your iron. Steal my iron. I don't give it away, bro. I had like an ex I was obsessed with. He was like so obsessed with that thing. He would always be asking me. Probably I would laugh because all of the things we had said, not in kidnapping way or something. Okay, I understand that. Not in a creepy way. If someone was going abusive to someone of my loved ones, may God help him. Because even police can't. You're getting defensive of your loved ones. I understand that. Sometimes I'm getting like that too. Like I want to protect them. Usually my drive is protection in everything. Like my friends are always people that I think they're not so strong and I need to like take care of them. Especially my best friends were like that. My girl best friends that I always thought that they needed help and they needed someone to like help them out in tough situations, and I didn't think that they have it by themselves. I don't know if that's like kind of egoistical or narcissistic, but I do usually like to provide. I don't get the whole virgin same. It's valued in pretty much every religion and culture apart from one that's been corrupted. I don't virgin same anybody, but you're gonna ask someone like if someone is 30 years old, for example, and they haven't like enjoyed this entertainment, you may tell them like, oh, why? I mean, why you don't like try it out? And sometimes, you know what? I don't care about the religions so much because sometimes religions can be suppressing towards something you can enjoy or like something that can like help you out, because also having not like non-physical connections with anybody, it's just like making you stay away from potential like love patterns, like, you know, or like potential romantic lovers, or why like you should be free to do it and not have like anybody saying that it's bad to have sex, for example. As much as being virgin is not bad, as much doing sex is not bad as well. Like for me, it's something like so natural that I don't see it as a taboo, or I don't see being virgin as a taboo. It's something very personal that people do when they feel ready. Well, that's what I feel, at least. I'm 50 and a virgin by choice. I'm non-religious and very open. I just look at everything through other eyes. I'm trying to do that too. Like if someone was telling me I'm virgin, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But if someone was telling me, oh, I had sex since, I don't know, and I have sex with like so many people, I would be okay with it too. For me, sex is just like natural and personal on how you're gonna do it and when. I know the song, Chan. It's a 9-year song. Why do I always come when something serious is happening? Oh no, nothing serious is happening. Pineapple tagged you in Discord? Oh my god. Should I see that? I'm kind of scared. How are you doing, Derek? Wait. Free pineapple. The fuck is that? He wants you to free him. Virgin people are serious people, right, chat? I don't think it has to do, the seriousness has to do with if you're a virgin or not. I think it's a personality trait, like 1000%. You can be fucking with a lot of people or had like multiple partners and still be like a serious person, and you can be a virgin and not being a serious person. Like, really depends. I love your lips, Celeste Psycho. Thank you. It's so easy to lose your virginity that I think B1, it's more compliment than a something bad. Yeah, I feel like that too. Yes, llamo. Kalimera. Bro, that's my grandma. Grandma Kate is my grandma, guys. Send her hearts. Do little hearts for the grandma. Jeez, W grandma, W life. Sarapa meya. I question people with a high body count, but it's their choice at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's your vessel. You should treat it how you think. If you want to lose something, I can help you, Kate. Shut up. Losing my dignity. My ex helped me with that. It's okay. Hello, Sasa. Good morning. How you doing? Hello, love. Did you walk the dogs today? My point of view is that it shows respectable about virgin. It shows respect. Yeah, but like at the same time, going like having sexual relationships with somebody doesn't mean that you're not respecting yourself. or you shouldn't be respected. That's what I want to say. Like, being a virgin is respectable, but at the same time, it's irrelevant. Like, you shouldn't care about it. It's something that people shouldn't care about. Thank you, Psycho. No, but for real, wait till you're 18 and more if you want to lose your V card. Why? I think you should do how you feel. Like, if you want to do something, you shouldn't suppress it. Because then, when you're gonna do it, you may do it the wrong way. Example. I had like one friend that her parents were like very strict and they didn't allow her to do anything. But she was feeling horny about guys and stuff like that. And she wanted to fuck, like we had discussed about it. But she didn't do it because her family was so strict. So when she went to university, the first week she invited 15 different guys in her house. And the problem wasn't that she fucked 15 guys in 1 week. I haven't fucked 15 guys in my whole life. But I have been having sex since like a younger age. But the problem was not that she fucked more guys than I fucked all of my life. The problem is that she was dangerous about it. She was so desperate to have it that she brought random men back to her house that she didn't know. Like, that's the problem about it. That if you don't do things normally as they flow, like, for example, I want to have sex right now and it's a secure place, I'm gonna do it, then how you gonna do it if you suppress it may be bad for yourself. Hello, Moth. Counting is weird. People live in the moment. Exactly. What do you think about a man who can love you and actually show you? It's not easy. I don't think that everybody has like the same love language. It's good that if someone's love language is like behavior, because it is true and honest and it's better than just words or like gifts or anything. I really like it. Beautiful, I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye, El Musico. Enjoy your work. I agree, but neither is good to fuck around with all neighborhoods. There is no good or bad. Like, good has to do with the only bad thing I find in having multiple partners. It is STDs or things you may get. And at the end of the day, that the vulva, like the vagina or whatever you want to call it, is like made to have in all of your life to be healthy. I mean, a specific amount of partners, and it's not 100 or 200 or 50. It is 3, 4, 5, up to that. That doesn't mean, though, that if you have more than 5 partners that you're not going to be healthy or you're not going to be respected or that is bad. There's nothing bad in that, in having connection with people. Bad is to having sex while you said you're not going to having sex outside of your relationship. That is bad, for example. But like, for me, it's like body count is a very personal matter and it shouldn't matter so much. Like, it should matter more about the hygiene of somebody. Like, I remember when I found out that my ex cheated on me, like when this girl texted me and she was like, oh, you know what, like your ex, blah, blah, blah. I called him and the first thing I asked him is if he fucked her, because I would like need to go immediately see my doctor to check myself out, especially if he didn't use condom or something like that. That for me, it has more to do if you fuck around with hygiene and healthiness rather than, oh my God, it's not ethical. Because like, if you think sex is not ethical, then we should all stop doing it. What do you think? Let's all stop having sex. So you also stop having sex outside of relationship. You all get married, stay loyal to the same girl. Girls do the same. And we only fuck with one person in our lives. Ready to commit on that? I am 1000% ready to commit on that. Are you ready? So pastici do φτιάχνω εγώ Dortmund. I'm fine, and you? I'm so happy to see you, and I don't have time to walk with them for the moment. Oh, I understand. Are you working today? Asking mom if she could fuck. I can't. Can I fuck, please? Do you think dildos affect the vulva? I don't know. I haven't researched about that. And I don't want to say things that I don't know. Yeah, I can cut some nasty. I wouldn't got checked too. That's the first thing I asked him. Like, I was like, I don't give a shit, like, what you did. Like, that's what I told him. I called him and I was like, bro, like, I don't give a shit, like, if you did it or not. Like, leave me alone. Just tell me if you did it to go check myself and nothing else. My father is my doctor. My father is my doctor too, but he's not a gynecologist. That's the problem. Get myself checked out at least every 6 months. Are you having sexual relationship with no condom? See as a family, and that was part of her plan. Wait till you're in love. That's 1000% correct. But if you feel it, you should do it. You're ready? 100,000%? Okay. Other people, not so much. So much ego, kind of sexy. Is it sexy to have ego? I don't know. I don't think so. You don't work? That's so perfect. That's so perfect. How do you make your money though? Oh my god, I got so hot right now. Oof. I can read Grandma Kate, your granddaughter something, because I speak doesn't have Pasticcio in Despinida. But it's a place. No, Despinida is the young lady. Imagine being a gynecologist and going home to your wife after looking at pussy all day though. I mean, if you're looking that many vulvas, at some point I think you find them not interesting anymore. How can I say that? If you see too many, then it's like... Because like I had the same thought and it's not like that. Like I never felt like any doctor, gynecologist or anyone that was doing laser or anything to me ever looked at me in a horny way. Like I was getting undressed in front of them because I'm not the client. Usually when you go and do that type of procedures that you need to be naked, the doctors tell you, okay, take your time, take your clothes off, sit down, and I'm gonna come. And I'm like, you don't need to leave the room. And they're like, but you're gonna take your clothes off. And I'm like, I'm gonna be naked, bro. I'm gonna be naked. It's literally the same. It doesn't matter if you see me taking my clothes off, if you see me naked when you come in. It's the same. So I don't take them out of the room when I'm getting a dress. So like I'm getting a dress, I'm doing everything, I'm laying open legs, and I never saw, like, not even one looking at me and I thought that, oh my god, his face is weird, like it seems like he's into me, and not even one flirted with me. Like I think they're so uninterested in the clients. Like, yeah, it's just skiing. You'll probably get over it. But you were pretty right with the other ones, Mama. With that face, everything is sexy. I did have like a lot of female teachers and stuff like that that would always tell me, oh, don't do that expression, your face is sexy. Oh, don't wear your hair that way because your face is sexy. Oh, don't look... Like I literally was like practicing psychology like in a hospital, and my responsible professor, she would tell me to not look up to the right when I talk to people because I'm too seductive when I do it. And I'm like, so what are you suggesting? To stop looking up to the right? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't understand that. This is so weird. Bye, psycho. Enjoy your sleep. Better to fuck with the right one. Yeah, but what if she's not the right one? What if you don't actually enjoy it at the end? And you're not allowed to have any other option. I don't want to say it in public, but if you send me a DM, I will give you the answer. Okay. That's good. It does matter if you're conservative. Okay, how many of the chat consider themselves like conservative and prude? Gynecologist has the most wildest job ever. They can literally say your wife got naked in front of me. It would be kind of weird though. Imagine if your best friend's wife was coming to you as a gynecologist. Chat, I can fix that. You can try. It can't be fixed. I don't think I can be fixed. That's actually true. This is Ugly's word, Kate. You know what he said to me? That professor had like, listen to me, okay? Imagine it, okay? Short hair like that. It was like saved back almost, like up to here. The neck was saved, and it was going like that to the front. And she had like little pieces of hair here. It was like almost semi-bangs. And she had one pink strand, one green strand, and one blue strand here and there, like in the hairs. And she told me, you know what? You look too sexy like that. I think you should actually do your hair like me. I was looking at her like... She actually was very opinionated into how we're getting dressed and how we did our makeup and hair. Like, we had one girl that she was wearing like very long skirt, sorry, with shirts, and she was doing that bun, that like library secretary bun, and every time she was coming to the job, like to the hospital, she would be like, you're so comme il faut, like you're so conservative, relax a little bit, let it out, you're 24. Like, that was so freaking opinionated. I think she was so jealous of anyone that was hot, bro. Like, anyone that was hot. Hello, Trent. Catherine, why did you broke up with your ex? You know, he was very lucky. If I had a chance to have someone like you in my life, I will be very happy. Broke up with my ex because he cheated on me multiple times. And then when I called him out and I said, you know what, this time I'm not playing. Like, if you want to prove me that you want me, like, I want you to inform me on stuff, be honest with me. Like, I need you to prove things to me because I don't trust you. And he was like, you know what, I think we should call it off. And I was like, okay. After 4 years, 5 years of being together. She basically had the pride on her head. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Was it Mrs. Adams? No. Not even close. She was a very weird lady. I think the worst thing that she was doing, because I don't care about people that are like, about the comments that people made about my appearance. Like, I never care about it. But the weirdest thing that she was doing was that she was telling us we need to be at the hospital 9 o'clock sharp to unlock her office. So I would be in her hospital 9 o'clock sharp. I would be unlocking her office, and then she would arrive at 12 in the evening, like 12 in the noon. And she would like smoke, get something to eat, get something to drink. Like, I would beg her to work. Like, I would be like, oh, do you want to do that now? Do you want to like correct the IQ test? Do you want to send those emails? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? She was always, oh, no, we're going to do them. And I was supposed to be there until like 2 in the noon. And when it was getting like 2, she was like, do you want to send the emails now? And I was like, bro, now I need to leave. And she was like, no, we're going to send the emails. And she would like keep me in the office until 4, because at 5, she would work in her other office. That was like a private one. So because he didn't want to be back and forth on the streets, she would keep us all until 4 in the evening so she can straight go to her work instead of going back at home and then back to her work. So she would do that intentionally, but she would demand us to be there the times that we should be there. It's like, that was so freaking bad. Yes, loved my company. So sweet. She was so judgy. Didn't notice the hair till I look at it under your arms. What hair? Hello, Ninja. As long as you're indecent, the teacher shouldn't express opinions on your appearance. Bro, I would go there and I would have like my hair in a ponytail or like a bun, and I would wear like tank top that cover like all of my chest and have like only my arms out but like only my shoulders, and I would just wear like pants, professional business pants and sneakers. That was it. I feel that. 5 years in the trash. Yeah, 1000%. And you know what's the weird thing? Like, the way that happened was very weird because he went for season, like for summer job. And before he went there, like we were like video call on his computer. Mind you that I was begging this guy to go study, go to university, because he had been studying something related to agriculture, and he left it because he didn't like it or something, and he became a barman. So when we got into a relationship, I was like, you know what, I think that's so dumb, that's super dumb that you did, and I think you should continue your agriculture studies to get your like degree and be done with it, because your father has like land, and you can, you know, you can, instead of working for someone else for like 20 euros per day or like 40 euros per day, you can actually create something of your own. And if you like harass it and chase it, you can do like a franchise and actually be successful and have your own land and buy more land. Like I found this way more wise than just like spending your nights and days as a bartender, which was like, it was not bad for me that he was a bartender because I met him like that. I was just trying to make him feel a little bit more comfortable in his own self and just like mature a little bit. And he was always saying no, no, no to me. And when I got into university, he was like, can I come live with you? And I said no. So to like revenge on me for saying no, he went in Athens while I was in Ioannina, which is like 500 kilometers or something away. And he went in Athens and started studying again. So at some point while he was studying and we were like on video call because we were like on a distance relationship, I see him like looking something on the PC. I ask him, what are you looking at? He says, oh, I'm looking where I'm gonna live. And I'm like, what do you mean where you're gonna live? Like you seriously have a house in the town that we were living and you have like an apartment you're renting in Athens? Like, what are you talking about? And he was like, no, I'm thinking if I'm gonna go to Crete, Mykonos, or Santorini. I'm like, for what? And he said, for work, for summer. And I said, do you think this is something that we should discuss, you know, with each other? Or do you think you're gonna like, just like do it by yourself? And he got like immediately very like defensive. And he started being like, I'm doing this for us because I need to make money for us and yada, yada, yada. And he was saying some weird stuff like, oh, I want to buy a car. And I was thinking of putting it on your name and have it like as your gift after season and stuff. And then he went there and literally in 1 week, he found like a new woman. And he told me that I think we should call it off. Okay, not 1 week, but maybe 2 weeks. So 2 weeks on season and this guy was in another girl's legs. Like, seriously. You didn't wear the pink thighs in your hair. It's supposed to be a joke. The pink things, like the bows, you mean? Okay, yeah, I like them. They're kind of cute. I should probably do that tomorrow. Thanks for the idea. What does psychology tell us about people interfering others too much? I had an uncle like that. He interfered everyone around him, everything he won't do but want others to do. It's not insecurity, I think it is you realizing how much you don't do, so you're projecting on other people. Cues flags, if you ask me. Know-it-alls are super annoying. I think the worst is when people think they're entitled to do something, but when you do it, it's wrong for them. This is super confusing in my head. Shout out, improving your field goal 100%. Maybe Uncle Goose. But tell me more. We love a predictable king. Yeah, it's not easy to have a gut feeling, right? We're in the same row, but wasted 5 years with wrong people. It can happen, but at least you know what to avoid after that. 4 is 16 kilometers away from Athens, whatever. I thought it was 500. Timo's talking about her ex, red flag. Yeah, because like, how can I tell you? This is my experiences. It's not like I have dated 1,000 men. I have dated one man when I was like 13 to 14 that I don't consider it like a relationship because we didn't actually fucked or anything. It was like more of a young type of love. Then at 15, I had like a relationship for like 6 months. Then there was a guy that... This guy's a whole chapter. I'm not going to say a lot about this guy. I used to avoid saying things about him. It's like that one special person I've always told you that everybody has in their life that they... You know? feelings are like weird about. And then there was like my ex that was 5 years relationship. That's what like that's the relationship I had that taught me things. I don't have like any other things to share. Like he was a big part of my life. I am 24 and all of my teenage year I was with this guy, like from my 15s to 16 through my 19 I was with this guy. So like that's like I don't have like my most of my bad things that happened to me is either from my friends from this period or from this guy. How could you believe that shit? I don't know, you again. I don't think I'm an easily person to fool, but anyway, miss you. I miss you too. Miss you too. But what car? The car is not important, dude. Do you think there's always one person that someone will go back to, like Ash and Nurse Joy? Yeah? Yeah. I think there's like some people that even if you were in like a relationship, you may not be together, but if you were in a relationship and you saw them outside, probably you would ditch your relationship to go and live with them. Stream is yours and you could say whatever you want, Kate. I was joking. Sorry, guys. Maybe I take things too seriously, you know. I'm still young. No, not for DiCaprio. Kate is 37. You all shut up. Hello, Killer Trigger. Can't fool a fool. Bro, yeah. I so much agree with that. I pity the fucking smart people. Like, fools are so much better. I don't know. They so much cooler than everything. Everyone needs a doctor. Ash just prefers a vet. I love my vet. See, bro, I love my vet too. Once I had like a vet that was like kind of flirting with me and it was kind of weird, but I ended up getting like a surgery at my cat that cost like 150 for 100. It's the face card. Because he's poor? That's a very good excuse. Don't take me seriously, I'm one step to marriage. Do you think you could like kneel down and propose right now to your girlfriend? Stream Element never lies. Imagine it said 0. Oh, ouch. Stream Element never lies, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it lies sometimes. Being a Pokemon master pays very little. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Except with Pokemon Master, you mean having like a lot of cards, Pokemon cards that you sell right now online. I could kneel down and propose to Condoleezza Rice right now. Only food make me this way. I can imagine you singing love songs to Cheeseburger. You could easily, but you don't want kids. I studied biology because of Pokemon Ranger. What a scam. At least you had good motivation. You should say that to parents so they don't say, oh, keep kids away from cartoons. I miss my ex at times, but I miss us being together. Hard to explain. Yeah, usually people miss the memory, not the person. It is what it is. Who thinks he's 37 but look young? You all putting so much shame on my name and my face. So it looks very good for a 37-year-old though. Guys, do you actually believe that I look so old? Is this a cougar? I have like seriously no words for that. I feel like people on an open beef with me, on an open war. Like, what is going on? Did I told you you have a small penis in your dreams? That's why you're angry today? No, I don't want to be married before I do everything I have to understand that. Like, seriously. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. stops. He felt it. I did. I felt the stop. You can see sis becoming expired, but still have potential. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, robots have feelings too, bro. Robots' life matter. Why are you being so mean? I have a master's degree in biology equals clown shit. You consider clown shit, but don't girls think it's sexy? Like, why do I feel like girls like feel that anything that's like kind of hard to achieve, like if someone tells you, oh, I am on MIT, you're gonna be like, ah, yeah. Or like I work for the CERN or something. You're gonna be like, how did you manage to get there? Are you so smart? Oh my god. Girls don't like that? I mean, I would love that. What do you want? What do they want you to get stripper? This fake news you're saying, what? Maybe I'm like that. Like one time I was in a club and I met a stripper. And he came to me and he was dancing and he was doing that stuff and I was laughing so bad. And he was like, why are you laughing? And I'm like, because that's so freaking funny. And he's like, there's no way you find it funny and not sexy. And I'm like, I don't find it sexy at all. I'm so sorry. And he was like, I am a stripper and every time I say that to girls or I dance sexily like strippers do, girls get excited. And I'm like, then maybe I'm not a girl. I don't know. And yeah, your girl is built different. I'm not the same. I'm not the same. You might be able to get an entry-level job at minimum wage with that. Actually true. Actually true. I think the management is important, not the size. Management is a crazy word. It is. It is important. Hello, Mr. Green. Technology have progressed so much. So that's a sexy robot. A very AI one. Okay, like imagine if someone that has like vast knowledge, like you ask them about like anything, seriously anything, like explain to me the pie, or explain to me what is I don't know, time, or do this equation, or quantum math, like, you know, like imagine someone having like very hard knowledge, and usually these people are like uninterested in the whole world by being interested in you. Like when I have people like that are in love with me or they like me, but they're like uninterested in all of the other people and they're too smart and they're like, I don't know why, but for some reason I like you. And usually these guys go also about like proportions in your face. Like this guy's reason is like they seriously send you how close you are to the perfect, or things like that about your proportion of your face and stuff like that. Like imagine a guy like that telling you, I think, Kate, you are like a prototype that was never meant to be released. Like imagine these guys have like vast knowledge of universe, mathematics, laws, and still they compliment you. Like they have seen like the greatest things out there and have knowledge for them, but still they compliment you. That for me is like the reasonable. Like that is driving me nuts. They broke them all with Kate. Give me my little virgins, please. But usually the virgins though. No, that's funny. No, it's not. It's not funny. If sex robots existed, would you rather buy a robot or meet someone? I knew it. You know what? If that stripper would say, I work for NASA in my free time, you would not. Maybe I would get wet. Like LeBron James. LeBron, what is time? I am time. That would be so sexy, yeah. Why not? You've kept me listening up to you. Oh, really? So good at that then. Should I be a teacher? I mean, you have to clean a robot. Most women clean themselves. Easy choice. No, I'm just waiting there like, towel, please. No. Make you feel special? Yeah. You make me feel special. Like if a guy was into astrology, maths, physics, and he told me, oh, you know what, I never watch porn. Like, I don't understand sex. I don't, like, never have boner. I'm not masturbating. Like, I don't have these feelings. And then he hit me with the, oh, last night I had a boner because of you. Like, I would marry that guy. I would be like, oh yeah, come here, baby. Come here, baby. You're made for me. I know so many guys like this and I love them all. It makes sense. Those are the real deal, bro. Like, those are the guys I like. Time is a string of instants. That is so fucking sexy. Ninja, tell me more. Tell me more. Well, most of time, though, it's not the compliment they make, but what the compliment is about. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I'm saying. I drank in my free time. This is wild. More than wild. Okay, guys, literally explain if a robot existed and have big knowledge and end up pick the person. Yeah, but like, I don't want it to be a robot. Never had a boner king. Only with you. You only give me a boner. Because if you're the only person that gave him a boner, then that doesn't mean that it is about your appearance. It is about you. Like, there's something specific. There's something special about you. Katie's telling everyone in chat that they're dumb right now. No, I never said that. That is your interpretation of my mouth moving and producing sounds. Like, I never said something like that. No. Besides you, yeah, see, maybe I'm possessing with your ninja. Or maybe you're the Lulu. The real deal is me, Lamel. Are you a scientist? Should I just like raise my standards, say I'm only dating scientists from now on? I'm just gonna go out of the CERN or, like, I don't know, NASA headquarters and wait with my number on a big tag. Why wouldn't you have sex though? Because these guys have more problems than that. Like, instead of having like this urge of, oh, I want to fuck right now or I want to see a porn, they have this urge of, oh, what if the black hole is like, you know, and they're gonna open like a book and start researching for like 28 hours on it. That's why. Priorities, baby. And when those priorities shifting from, oh, physics and science and that to, oh my god, I want you, then that's so freaking sexy. Because it's something about you, you know. I'm not ignoring you. Sorry, I didn't see it. What did you say? With your driving, my middle finger gets a boner. No. If it's just a second girl, it lose value. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. You need to not like anyone else in this whole universe. And only like me. Only date guys who have read the terms and conditions. That is crazy. Actually, yes. Yeah. This is very, 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 very attractive. If making experiments makes me a scientist, yeah. What type of experiments, though? Putting, like, those Mentos in Coke, it's not an experiment. You said you're super attracted to smart scientists, but you don't want us, therefore we aren't smart. How I don't want you? I literally belong to the chat. I cut off all of my bonds with all of the sexy scientists I ever met to talk to you. And you come here and you tell me that? I only date women who change the channel when Seinfeld comes on. But why? Why the discrimination? Well, girls always like to hear things they don't know. That's exactly the catch. Like, yeah, talk to me about... I don't know. Talk to me about... I can't even say it. Like, I don't know. Talk to me about that stuff that I can't even explain. Technically, black holes are just holes anymore, but portals, tunnels. No! Not that. I'm not interested in people that are gonna tell you, black holes are that. I'm interested in people that are gonna tell you, oh, black holes are made of this... And when they go through that, that happens, and that phenomenon is that is causing from this specific, how can I say it, atoms or like electrons or like whatever do that, or like when temperature is in this, like, you know, things that I can't understand and I'm never gonna remember. Spaghettification is wild. He's trying to make me wet. This is wet, 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 wet. He hates Seinfeld. Oh, yeah, that could be a very valid reason. You can teach people numbers and words, but that last is knowing how to feed your family and be well. That's true. That's true. And I don't think, like, when I met people like that, I told them that because they were asking me, why do you think that I never, like, was sexually, you know, attracted by anybody, or like I'm not like that. And I said, I think this type of person that like have like a different mind, like a more like scientific mind, I don't think they're meant to do that. They're like already married with themselves and their ideas. Like they're made for something else, I think, because there are like also a few of them. There's not so many people that are like that. I don't think those people are meant to belong to someone else. Like they belong to their ideas. They married to the game, yeah. If you know things she don't, especially for her, and you like her, you're the one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all we need. Nice knee. Thank you. Something like this. Time is a string of instants. I only see one instant when I look at you. They're raised. That's so raised, though. No, you know what I like about them? That they don't flirt with you. They just like saying good things about you, and then some random night they tell you, you know what? You know that you're almost close to like the ideal, like the perfect numbers on your face, on your characteristics. And you're like, how the fuck did you measure that? That's a whap. That's a whap. Yeah, but chat would get bored if I explain. So you got it. Why would chat get bored? Chat are little scientists. They love it. Can someone clip that last 50 seconds and send it to my Hotmail account? My Hotmail account is crazy. I don't even have a Hotmail account anymore because the verification that they need is fucking nuts. Is a black hole or stars that imploded so has huge mass for their volume, so the law of gravity makes it spin extremely, extremely fast. So fast. In fact, its gravity is so huge light cannot even escape. Oh my god. I didn't understand nothing. You can finger yourself with that. Let me take a screenshot of that. A glitch. That's me, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I belong to myself. Yeah. Little scientists. Here you go. Figure yourself, guys. Matrix is broken, guys. Do you believe we're in a matrix? Or like, do you believe we belong in a PC system? We're like pixels or something? Maybe little pixels. Imagine if we're little pixels of something crazy that we're just living our life. Imagine if the things inside you have like jobs like you. They're like streamers and they have boyfriend drama and their best friend bought the bag that they wanted to buy. We are a little pixel with jobs. Yeah, but that would be also so cute. We're all scientists. We just never get to see the end of the experiment. Oh, yeah. And maybe the experiment failed. How this guy like that invented the pop-up ad, that after like many years he went on an article and said sorry because he realized that his invention of pop-up ads was like the worst advertisement that was ever invented. Little pixel with a job is so freaking cute. We should make a movie about that. Anyway, I like you. Wish you were closer. Closer to you. Many kilometers away, unfortunately. I don't exist. I'm in a PC. We're in a simulation 100%. Okay, but how did you realize it? Yeah, because it devours it, and it said that can be a path. I heard that scientists found like evidence that our universe may be inside the black hole and that the Big Bang may be like when we entered the black hole. How much do you think that could be like true? We're that little game at the bottom of the stream. Bro, what if... Oh my god. Is the inception in the inception in the inception? Bushy pixel girl. We have boyfriend drama and adult dance. Exactly. Oh my god. So TikTok? Yeah, I'm doing TikTok too. From the moment we can make virtual reality, we're in 99%. And who's handling the artificial reality? That's always my question. Okay, let's say hypothetically that we are in a simulation. Who created the simulation? Who is handling it? What is going on? And then who created that person? Or like that thing? Or I don't know. Can I enter your black hole? Yeah, please. Oh yeah, for sure. I think some things do glitch. One day I had a glass of water next to me. I turned around and saw it vanish. You saw it vanish? Like it entered like a black hole or something? Or it glitched? I have like this like story that I know, like every time I was showering in my house, like my parents were staying in, I was leaving my new underwear that I was gonna use on the bidet because we were never using the bidet. And I would always leave my phone in a specific place. And in general, my things, I would leave them in specific places. And one time I was like alone in my house. I was taking a shower. When I got out of the shower, I couldn't find my new clothes. I couldn't find my phone. I couldn't find like all of my belongings. And I found them in different scattered places at the house. But now I'm a third. I am 24 and I realized I probably had ADHD since I was young and I didn't know. Maybe. Hello, Sai. Thank you for the follow. If someone could handle it, we wouldn't make one. Yeah, I don't know about that. It sounds legit, but not at the same time. Cat, today is the best day for Athens. Let's go to Athens now. Come on, chop chop. Does it have like a good weather? If it gets like a good weather, I just want to go to the beach for a little bit. I need to catch on like some sun. Maybe do some sunbathing or some sort. B-day equals B-day for anyone who's confused. At least you're picking up on my accent. I love that. The idea of the simulation is you don't know. Like, do you think Sims know who you are? No, but theoretically, would that be a person? Fuck you, Ninja. He's enjoying it, but 81? What? I'm almost in the reform type of age. So there's a theory that we create a simulation which we call video games with AI, but if that's true, we're creating a bigger reality, almost like a pyramid. But if that's true, it means that AI is going to end up creating its own AI reality and so on. I don't know if I buy that. I don't know if I believe that. Hello, Telis! Good morning. Wish I could donate. You still can donate? We will not see the tongues in the parade. I don't think I'm gonna go. I just wanna go sunbathing or something. What if Sims are really playing us? Bro, don't scare me. I told you if someone is playing me, I just wish they're entertained. Nothing more than that. You don't know. There is no theoretically, but you have to make assumptions about it because it's an assumption by itself. Like, you don't stop the assumption. You keep on assuming. You keep on, like, creating different, scenarios. Good night, y'all. Eat a fiber, 1 bar, banana, potassium, the key electrolyte. Oh, thank you so much, Uncle Goose. See you very soon. I appreciate it. TikTok doesn't let me stream. For some reason, they reject my live stream. They have something against me. I don't know. They sabotage me because they know I'm gonna take over the platform. I think I love you. Your ignorance is bliss. It is because I'm a bimbo. Let me be a bimbo, guys. Ow. Ah. I hurt my teeth. So let's say if something just vanished in front of you, you think it's like a glitch in the Matrix, or act like nothing happened. If something vanished in front of me, I would more of think that there's something wrong with my brain rather than that we live in the Matrix. Like, I would go to a psychiatrist and tell her I think I'm either very exhausted and I'm hallucinating, or I started hallucinating in general. Like if I would see it disappear, because like thinking that you brought your water with you and you think that it was there and then looking and it's not there, that's a different concept. Because like there's plenty of times that I was sure that I got my phone with me. I got out. I thought that I lost it outside. I was 1000% sure that I had it with me at some point, and then I got back home and it was like next to the door because I forgot it. But like seeing something disappearing is like another thing. That's ego again. Oof, I'm hard. Why do you like ego? You can create scenario you want, but the idea behind that theory is we don't, and we will never know if it's true. I think we can do too many things to be in a simulation. Like, for example, the simulation we create are not so realistic. They are like up to a point, though. When a star burns out, explodes, but its gravity condenses, what's left so small it has massive gravity. So, do we believe in the multiverse? Had to Google what a bimbo meant. Glad you're saying it yourself. Fuck you, Nigel. Follow the white rabbit. Follow the white rabbit, guys. Look at the trail. Follow the rabbit. Is that doing a brainwash? That theory is terrible in a way. It's impossible to tell if it's the case or not, because our universe would be that simulation. No, it's not it. Like, even God can exist in a simulation. No! What do you think is actually the most possible explanation of our universe and what is actually out there and what is actually happening? Like, do you have an idea? Like, do you have a thought about what may be? That's the whole point. We don't question our reality twice and just accept it as it is when it's not. Our reality is a collective of consciousness, and when something is not more conscious anymore, it just vanishes. Have you ever read Plato, Derek, about the ideas? Lord, you're just netter than you think. Maybe. Kate is such an old star that she became a black hole and we're stuck in our gravity. He. I love that. Like a glass of water next can be mold and transfer as energy, but still can make like a glass disappear from you. That's a silly question, Kay. There is no meaning of taming a calm horse. Oh, yeah. You never know, though. It's an animal. You never know how it's gonna react. The required energy and CPU to simulate Earth is wild on its own, without the rest of the universe, though. But that's by today's standards. No, that's by the civilization that we know right now. Kitty look cute tonight. Till a chance bear. Thanks. How are you doing? Everything is random bullshit. That's my theory. I think it's randomness too, if you ask me. Just like it has so many patterns to be like 1000% randomness. I'm so upset I can't donate. But why you can't donate? Spreading the idea of the simulation can be part of the simulation. That's why I'm telling you, you can be lost fast. I don't believe it. Anyway, you're cool. Be well. Are you living, Chan? They change the language barrier and make the conversation more interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Would you like to be an NPC? Playable with someone else? Well, that's the cherry on top of your cake. The unexpected. The unexpected is always interesting and people chase for it because it gives you like a weird feeling, and brains are literally wired to resolve problems. So okay, you got me for the night. Oh, that's nice. Did I win you over? It's no one else open right now? I'm just drinking, upset that I can't give you money. Oh, you don't need to give me money. I love playing with NPC minds. Their reactions are the best. So have you ever played Sims? I want to play the new one, the Inzoi. Have you seen the new Sims? I mean, it's not exactly Sims because it's not from like the same producer, but It's called Inzoi, and it's supposed to have like, I think it's from Unreal Engine made. It was looking like very, very real, honestly. If I'm an NPC, I must tell my player to make me rich as soon as possible. Don't you have the cheats, bro? Don't you have the cheats? Like, what's going on? I just need the cheats. Do mother load for plus like 50k on my account, please. Win me over? Haha, I don't see a ring on this finger. Wait, you're the one who should give me a ring. In a matrix where you can do anything, money is not the main priority. Yeah, but why not having them? Hello, Mr. Bachelor. He first gambling and then say hi. He haven't even said hi yet, but he's gambling. Hi. It's deserved, lol. Anyway, just a shitty looking guy. I don't buy it. I don't think you're a shitty looking guy. They didn't make us to control us, sillies. They make us because they knew they would stop existing. Who made you? A first-person multiplayer seems would be nice. Yeah, so you can see the town and stuff. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. If you have the opportunity to be anywhere, why using money? It's only used with not interactions. Yeah, the thing is that if you're in a simulation, that's not everything, and the choices are limited. It is what somebody loaded. Like, a universe can be like as cool as the owner make it. Like, imagine Minecraft, for example. Not like every Minecraft universe is like the same. If you go to Momo's Minecraft universe, you would be like impressed. If you would probably come to my Minecraft universe that I don't know how to play, you would feel miserable. Like, almost a role play at that point. It would be nice. Like, more of GTA type of vibes. The question is not who, but why. To have fun, I guess. Have you seen this movie? I didn't like it though. No, it was a series, not a movie. I said it on Prime. It was showing how like the god created like the people just like have fun with them. Like, he was making like weird rules, like when the toast drops down, it only drops by the side that the jelly is on. Or when you wash the car, it's gonna rain. Just to make people feel like bad and miserable and play with them. It was like some type of like a big dollhouse for him. And some sort of like experiment to see what's gonna happen. To keep existing, but why someone that has like that much of power wanna do something like that, or would like be afraid of dying? I mean, if you have that type of power, why would you do that? You would find lots of sick creation. Yeah, it would be nice. I don't actually like playing The Sims, I told you. Everything you have is picked not by you, but the idea of who you are meaning, that we're programmed. Wait. No, because sometimes we're picking things. Like, sometimes your personality says, oh, I don't like that style. But your idol changes their style to that style, so you change it, so you think that's how you're gonna like approach other people, or like, you know, make them like you more. Like, people will change because they want to be someone else. There's the person you are, the person that you want to be, and the person that you think you are. But some of those traits you pick, and some of those traits, like, you have them since you were born, like, let's say genetically. Which usually, if you see it around, they're gifted from your parents, so goes on. When you pick ice cream, you premeditated pick it before you get to the ice cream shop. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're programmed by someone to do it. I only build houses and Sims, same. Or we in a VR thing in an imaginary world with real characters. Sometimes I feel like people around me are NPCs. Have you ever had that feeling? The choices we make is the carpet we walk. That's so true. They for sure have like consequences. Plato had a very good idea about things and how they exist. Like he said, there's like this, not universe, but like there's like this place which is like doesn't exist, like it's nowhere, but in this place the table exists, like the idea of the table exists, like the ideas exist, like there's like a kind of like in Greek we say noitos, but like something that's in the mind, let's say, that you load it up with things. Like he said, for example, that a table wouldn't be a table if the idea of the table wasn't like, didn't exist. It's kind of like philosophical though. A bunch of NPCs, yeah, I feel the same. Bro, can I? Oh, fuck. Like, seriously, I feel so violated, bro. They're making the flat and they're doing, like, some weird sounds and, like, my flat is shaking because they're digging, like, the hole. Like, they're scaring me. Can I sue them for scaring me? Like, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Here's when it comes to the free will of God. He gave it to you so no one tricks you. That's if you believe in God. It's not an earthquake, no. They're just like, they have this machine that is going like that, and they're like digging a fucking rock to create a place to build a flat. I have a heart. It's crazy. I know. I was thinking of actually putting subs for scary sounds so you can scare me a little bit on stream because I'm such a pussy, bro. I'm so easily scared. The thing is that we will never discover it because it's beyond our brain. For sure, we're like very far away from understanding what's going on. For sure. Like, we've no idea about almost anything. That's why imagination equals intelligence. The moment you have imagined it start to exist, Kate. That's not true though. Because like we had like the discussion on the clinical psychology. No, it was clinical psychology? No. It was behavioral psychology. No, sociology. Social psychology? I have no idea. Anyways, the point is, he said, do you know what like bacteria is or like, you know, anything that is like responsible to like give you a disease? We said yes. He said, okay. So at some point, people didn't know that those things exist, like bacteria and stuff. We said yes, but they existed. Yes, but they didn't have a name. Yes. Usually we tend to think that if you name something that it exists, but that's not the case. This is when you realize that it exists, or like when you understand, or you have like the first like connection in your mind that something exists. Except it's something you created by your own. That's creativity, imagination, though. You can donate, but how? You're probably the only one that can donate. Everything in the universe is explained by magnetism and black magic. Atoms attract each other into the shape of a table and prevent you from passing through it. Black magic explains everything we can explain with magnetism yet. Black magic? So someone costs 150 euro in Greece just saying, oh, I've sued someone for other things. Trust me, I don't give a shit. I spent 500 euros to sue my neighbors for planting tomatoes in the private garden because they were being like a pain in the ass. Yeah, the fact that I didn't have any donations doesn't mean that I can't have. That doesn't mean anything. But I can have donations. Something have meaning from the moment of intelligent humans start to understand it. No. Because like a microbe or something can get into your organism and can like kill you. That has meaning because it can kill you. It doesn't just get meaning when you understand it. Or like when you give it a name. Brain is the limit of the human body, not the consciousness. If you know, you know. So brain and consciousness are two different things. I mean, brain is that tool to like one of the tools to like have consciousness. Translate this, please. If you can, I can write in English. Okay. The human eye, it can see almost 3 billion colors in one screen, 200 times 900. Okay. In a classic type of like monitor. So they're like 1 million pixels, and we run like a program to recreate all of the possible images. We would have like 3 billion in 1 million images. Okay, that's like a vast number. Yeah, but like, what does that mean? I don't understand. What does that mean? Something have meaning from the moment. Oh, sorry, I say this one. I know one trick that I learned from Black Magic. Okay, what trick? It would be like a black screen, and then it would be like a white screen, and in the middle that would be all of the images that you've seen in your life, plus mine, plus everyone's that I've ever lived, like blueprints for every machine that we ever like invented, and every machine that we haven't thought about yet, and everything that it's possible to see. I don't think that could happen, though. I mean, that's very utopic as an experiment. No. Sorry, give me one. Oh. Consciousness comes from the physical brain. Exactly. So you need both of them to have consciousness, right? Like gravity always has been until Newton named it and understandably gave his name to its discovery. Yeah, but like it was always there and it had like effects. Who is conscious that you have a brain, me or you, but when no one is around? Both are conscious. What do you mean? What is consciousness for you? Όχι ακριβώς, David. The brain is the modem. It modulates and demodulates the signals from the innocent receptors, converting them into whatever delulu it wants. Delulu. Yeah. Almost like that. The problem is that the fact that you're like made like that doesn't mean that you understand like everything around you. Like you have like specific tools to like translate the signals around you. Like you can see in a certain way. For example, like another animal see in another way. You feel in a certain way, another animal feel in another way. Other animals go through sonars or like anything. I mean, what you can see around you and grasp and understand is like, it has to do with your receptors, exactly what you say. I feel like I have entered a different stream today. It's a more scientific stream. Close your first 2 fingers and with the third one, make a little triangle. Look through it and you see things you never saw before, like in a high-just reality. Close your first 2 fingers. Close your first 2 fingers. How do you do that? I don't know how to do the same. No one will ever truly know what the experience is for another person. Exactly. Because it has to do with how you perceive it, and then it also has to do with your experiences. Give me one. I want to pee and also I want my coffee. Wait. Hold your thoughts. I forgot my fucking. Ah! I'm so stupid, man. Okay. Hi. Hello, Peter. How are you doing, Peter? Welcome back. Και πάλι, David. Τι άλλαξε με στη σκέψη σου? Fighting his urge to call someone poor. That's what it means when he does the dino. Maybe. Why don't you play with him a little bit? You can play games or something. In the office, lurking. Oh, that's nice. Are you working? You remembered of coffee this time. Jeez, bro. The girl brought coffee. Actually, to be honest, you know what I do? I have like instant coffee. And I do like the first mug of coffee. I do put like 1 tablespoon or like whatever of instant coffee inside. Mix it with water. And then all of the night, I'm just adding water. I'm not making like a new coffee actually. So it's like not that strong. Do you believe in an inner spirit or feel that every thought is just a conversation or argument with a previous thought? An inner spirit. Because you know what? I don't believe that there is something guiding me. Like, I never felt like that. I'm always very stable on my reactions and the things I feel and think about people. Like, okay, obviously I can see things from other perspectives, but usually what I think about stuff and how I perceive them is the same, which is like leading me to believe probably that's like a personality that I've like developed by myself when it comes to like my environment, and like I think I formed it by myself. I don't know with what tools, or if you call that consciousness or inner spirit, or what is that is making everyone different. But if you ask me, it's more like, how can I say it? Everything in your body is like a tool that can do something, has the ability to do something. For example, your eyes do that reversion and get the colors and whatever and the light, and they form, they have the ability to show you what's going on in the real world. Same way your skin has the ability to protect you from that. Same way your brain has the ability to send signals from your receptors, like your brain and back, and to other organs, so you understand what's going on. So I don't know if we're talking about like something separated from the brain, like something higher, or like more supernatural, or just the function of it. Brain owns the brain? Yeah. Maybe I sent something in general Discord. Wait, let's open that up. Our date, if I ever come and I have time, I'm gonna hit you up for sure. That voice in your head that tells you what to do. That voice in your head is probably your inner. When I say inner self, I mean, okay. You have many thoughts, like your brain is making many thought patterns that can be, I told you, aligning with what you want, what other people want, what standards that there are. And I think that voice is like you kind of like having a monologue, like an inner conversation with yourself. Okay, do like that. Then do that. And what are we doing? What is that? What are we doing with that? You're gonna, if you look through it, you're gonna see things that you've never seen before, you said. I'm scared to do it. Is it like a sign that I shouldn't do? You have that Latina accent. Is that a tool too? Yep. Is a tool of manipulation. There's a guy who's wearing glasses that flip image like eyes naturally does, and after like a couple days, he started to see normally with the glasses. And when he took them off, his regular view was flipped. That's crazy! Took a couple of days to come back to normal. That's actually nuts. My motion sickness could never. I could never too. Like anything that changes the perception of how I'm used to translate things around me is messing with my head. So an inner spirit in a sense. You can translate it as anything you want. I wouldn't give it like the translation of a spirit, because spirit is like something high and supernatural for me. It's called higher self, maybe. Because it's possible. Sorry, lol. You're just one. Yeah. It is possible. I actually have met with some people from my chat, but usually they're mods. Up to you. With practice, you see. Okay, I'm gonna do it after the stream to see what's going on. Don't the brain flip images anyways? Or is that a myth? Not sure. The brain? I'm not sure. I think the eyes are responsible of doing it. It does. Are we a less automaton with copied skills from others? Are you referring to the imitating part? Like, are you referring to how people just imitate other people's doing stuff and this is how they learn to be people? Human? Or like whatever you want to call it? Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, behaviorism on its finest. We want to see, right, chat? Is that gonna get me banned? Is that some gang signs or something? I'm scared, bro. Innovate, don't imitate. And that is why it's interesting for people to be different. And that is why you should let people believe in what they want and like what they want, because we're gonna stay stable if we don't have like rebellious ideas, rebellious feelings, rebellious minds. Like we kind of need that. Like imagine if just like everybody thought, oh yeah, there is a God and he is responsible, he's gonna come, stop looking, be devoted. Like you would never know about things that like technology and research had like focused on. It's the trick of black magic that I learned. I'm not from a gang, but I might be though. Black magic, how to get you banned 101. No, I'm kidding. If the world had only one solution to everything, it would crash in on itself. Maybe. It's kind of more complicated than that. We will become stagnant as society. Yeah. It's probably gonna come to an end. You will need to learn parasocial. It will help not break in your heart. The parasocial thing is a very wild topic conversation for streamers. Like, I don't know how most of the streamers like approach this, but I don't know how to address it. Like, I don't know how to talk about it. It all has to be in balance of innovation vs maintain. Yeah, but it has to do with like while you're like trying new things, you understand which is the things that you need to maintain. It has to do with observation mostly. Like people tend to forget that. Like they find something evolutionary and they just forget about all of the things that actually made sense for like lots of years. Exactly what you said. So we need to kind of like have them in a mix. I agree. Maintain culture, but we need progression. Yeah, and you see, I think you need to like maintain the things that like only progress you and like move you forward. Why my message was imposted? Maybe Automod? Maybe Automod, I guess. I don't think it has to do with Momo or Jimbo or anybody. And certainly not me, because I'm not touching the keyboard. Innovators must yield to stuff that needs to stay in motion, and maintainers must yield to new and fresh directions, which is not easy to do because it's like asking a mathematician to respect a philosopher, for example. Like philosophers in my school and mathematician had like the biggest beef of all time. Like especially mathematicians thought like all of the philosophers were like pure dumb. Immovable object vs unstoppable force. Yeah, you need both of the both of the two worlds like collide and make something like innovative, I guess. But it's not easy to do. I told you. I think that both of the sides, like if you think about like scientists and religious people are like conservatives and the opposite, like usually are like opposite parts. So it's very difficult for them to stay in balance, stay intact. Like for example, in our but imagine from the other hand, I don't think that people can be both. Because like when we were in university, it was so weird hearing about people like our professors. Some of our professors in university were religious, okay? So I studied psychology. So some of the things that religion thinks of doesn't align with the science of psychology and of the evidence of psychology and of the findings that they have, okay? So imagine like all of these people that you would hear that they were like knowledgeable about the science, sometimes telling you that the science is wrong at that field because I believe in that religion. Like it's a little bit off. People need to have like a complete package that kind of like align with their actions and what they do and what they're like educated on and what they say in the world. Because it like classes, kind of. If that makes sense. The balance between everything is a bitch. Yeah, I can never achieve it. Parasocial is basically having a feeling you're developing relations with an online personality. Basically, you develop feelings, but that person doesn't really. For them, you're just a name in a chat. Low chance people in chat will actually have chance to meet the online personality. That's what parasocial is. Except you're a Momo, of course. Yo, hello, Adi. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's an agenda, obviously. A Rockefeller agenda. Dynamic equilibrium. Yeah. All hail science. There will always be turbulence in there, yet it will never tip over completely. See, I told them I like scientists, and they just like turned into a science stream. Pretty good getting ready to walk the dogs. What did I miss? We're having a very educational stream today, Audie. We're talking about consciousness and the mind and what is actually there and what it's not. And what if we live in a simulation? Who created us? Truth, I'm nobody. You could be a philosopher if your mind is that way. It's so freaking loud outside of my house. I have like people making this fun. It's driving me nuts. And the worst thing is that the moment I want to go to bed, this is usually where they start like having the most like work, like around 1, 12, 1 in the noon, and they go until like 3 in the noon or something. Oh, simulation theory is interesting. Yeah, but they don't tell me who created the simulation. Has been dead, knows the answer, not allowed to give it. What? Come on. For how many minutes? Religion, politics, economy, and technology are the standard basis for today's matrix. Maybe. There's a 5th one, but it might not count. What is it? You'll be my subject matter? Yeah. Yeah. The philosophy of is a clickbait. We can be everything except a Momo. You know what, kid? I'm gonna get into a brand new building, but the whole neighborhood will be a huge construction site. It's basically a forest right now. That's so freaking cool, though. That's so freaking cool. Wouldn't you like to live in the forest? Roughly 5 minutes because heart refused to restart after open heart surgery. That's actually nuts. You need to tell us what you see. There's like a lot of people that claiming that they go like in this big tunnel type of thing, sort of like kaleidoscope type of pattern. And around them, they see like moments from their lives. Why you can't give answers? You don't want to educate us? Morning, Izzy. Hello, Lithium. How you doing? Science and religion don't compete. They work together. It's just like they did in ancient Egypt. They were one discipline. One describes the seen and the other the unseen world. Yeah, but like, what if those things classes? Because sometimes religion is like held upon things that people were observing and they couldn't explain them. So what if you can explain them sometimes through scientific measures? Then that means that religion stops existing, or that this part of the religion was just like faulty. Because I don't know. They were more into astrological stuff, no? It would mess with someone's perception of reality. Anyways, thanks for the little discussions. It was great. See you some other time. He came in, told us that he know because he was dead, and then he leaves. Thank you, Peter. Good to see you too. What did you do today? Hello, Point Zero. Good morning. It's nice because it's super pretty and everything is new. We're gonna have new grocery store and new everything in the neighborhood, but because the sun will be annoying. Okay. You know you have to live with it. It's gonna be for like 1-2 years now. Even though it's super well isolated. You're gonna stay there? That's actually crazy. When are you moving in? If you ignore the other bases, you can't tell what actually magic is. Kind of like yin and yang. Kind of like need both, yeah. I guess, probably. No, you're just cute and dumb. Perfect. Perfect match. Oh, October 15? Crazy. You know, like, actually, are you gonna do Halloween party in your house? Where are you done? Because I don't know anything. Like, I'm very far away from the truth. So, yeah, I may be, like, understanding what's going on around me about, like, basic stuff. And maybe I can give, like, advices and have, like, basic conversations. But at the end of the day, I'm just super dumb. I just don't know. I'm dumb. I don't know about you. I could, yeah. Yeah, do it. Get dressed as Waldo. Where's Waldo? You're smart because you tried to learn, though. I never seen it like that. Never seen it like that. You remind me of that little professor that only had like 2 students, watching him every day, while all of the other professors filled up stadiums and stadiums. And one day I stayed to his class because I was feeling so bad for him. And he was talking about imagination, and I said, oh, I feel dumb because like I don't have imagination. And he said, there's no way you don't have imagination. And I said, no, I actually don't have imagination. Like I can't like visualize things. And he said, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you don't have imagination. And I said, what do you mean? He said, first of all, probably your brain find ways to work through your imagination in other ways. And second of all, can you think of a scenario that could happen like in 15 years from now with your life? And I said, yes. And he said, then you have imagination and you're not dumb. Bye, Jimbo. Beauty is the 5th standard. If you're a bot, pretty, you're less likely to be here. So, log in, chat. They're not gonna pick you. Isa has been reading Arthur Schopenhauer. No. Maybe I am the reincarnation. I was struggling to find a nice apartment that accept big dog at decent prices, so I went fuck it and bought one. I mean, that's kind of flexing. You love it. Kind of like the voice tones and the power in society. Yeah. Yeah. But can breed like more than beauty. Like, society in general have standards that can bring people up or down. Like, having money or having like a very good job, a very respected job. Smart is getting better. Dumb is being stagnant. Okay, I like that approach. Hi, JC. Welcome back. You're nice. I'm an idiot, but you're a sweetheart. Lol, you're cute. You can be an idiot if you think I'm nice. That's it. Oh, good. It was when I was renting and I needed a change apartment and prices were so high, so I bought one to do whatever I want. I mean, that's nice. I don't like playing with anybody's rules. I mean, it's so dumb somebody telling you that, oh, you can bring a dog in your house. I can do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. And since I'm renting it, it's my house, not yours. You were right. Maybe you're not married yet, but you want someone someday now. Yeah. At some point, probably I would like to be married, but it's not about being married. More of like actually having like a partner that I want to like live with and experience life with. And I don't know, have kids with. Honestly, what I want is get super rich, find like a guy that's into history and science and researching and stuff, and just like use our money to go research ancient tombs and archaeological sites that are restricted and just like form an idea of what happened and who we are, and I don't know, have access to those like crazy bid shows that they do, that they are like bidding for some ancient templates or like some ancient artifacts and some hidden books, and just like see different ideas and make up my own mind. You need to have common sense if you want to start a nice conversation, but we ignore the fact that nothing makes sense. Yeah, it's a randomness, but you need to have a logical base. The landlord can impose rules on the tenant, unfortunately. I want more rebellion approach. Perfect solution, playing with people's rules is annoying. That's why I'm the boss of myself. Exactly. And in roughly 15 years, I'll have it fully paid. It's not so much. Well, my first apartment had no animals. We had 2 dogs and 2 cats. You know what I did? What I did is when I rented the apartment, I just never said I have a dog or anything. I didn't talk about cats, pets, anything. Then I got the contract and it wasn't mentioning dogs inside. But the dealer told us no pets allowed. But the contract didn't say anything about pets. So I signed it, and now that I signed it, I can just say, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that you don't allow pets. I have a pet 5 years now. 4 years or something. Let's run off together, Isa, and break the matrix. So, would you take the pill with me? So you like Indiana Jones. That's Lara Croft life, yeah. Or Indiana Jones. Something similar to that, yeah? So at 38, I'll have the house fully paid, plus the value it gained. And something to give to your children later. By the way, we found some things like old artifact here. Were they like interesting? What happened with them? You need an Indiana Jones to my Lara Croft, yeah. Templars fought for a right to use imagination. Yeah, it's a very special tool. I just don't have the visual representative imagination. I don't know how to say it. Imagine getting high with Chad and talk about all this. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Every day. Got to go. Hope to catch you later. Enjoy your ride with the dogs. I'm making food. You hungry? Yeah. What are you making? Maybe you're gonna get me jealous though. I really regret something. That nurse that said, when he smiles, I can. I should have asked for her name. Go back. Find her, dude. I signed it saying no animals, but they aren't about to hurt kitty. Hurt a kitty. Oh, yeah. But maybe they hurt you. Okay, discovery about what though, Jürgen? I love trying to explain entropy to non-scientific people. It blows their mind with disbelief. Do you want to try with the chat? Go another time, Vincent. Don't give your hopes up. What are you gonna get, Momo? I think getting high just put you in a visual state, but then we're sober, we can understand more than what we can see. I think sober, you have like so many distractions. Vodka pasta. My God, I want to slurp that. Should I ask her name to their nurses? It's kind of cringe, I think. Maybe you should find her. She's the hottest chick on planet Earth. Is that for me? Come on. Hello. Is that pineapple, by the way? Vodka shrimp pasta. You're making it better and better. Like, seriously. She was really sweet. Hit her up, dude. And imagine they were talking about someone else that they were talking before they walk into the room. Look, people were digging to create apartments and stuff, and they found ruins of old castles and helmets, spears, swords. Okay, from what age? Hello, Dennis! How are you doing, Dennis? I want Isa all the way. Deal 4, Athens is open. Good at explain entropy shortly for me, please. Let's see that. I have pesto and shrimp. I can do that with pasta. So good. I like pesto, but I would like to make my own one. Or I'm just gonna make frozen pizza. That's, I think, easier to do. Here, I said it all. I believe you. Okay, imagine you have a big box of toys, all nice and neat. If you shake the box and everything gets all messy, that's like entropy. It's how things go from being organized to messy. The messier it gets, the higher the entropy. Energy isn't lost, but it spreads out. Like if you spill juice, it doesn't disappear, it just spreads everywhere. Same with energy. It moves around and becomes harder to use, which is kind of like getting lost. True. It's kind of mind-blowing, isn't it? I'm good, Dennis. What did you do today? If anyone touch Isa, gonna get pineappled. I think you need to fight with Jurgen. It's believed to be 300 BC. Okay, so not that much. Be careful with who you do it with. Remember that guy who created a religion and make a lot of people drink poison and they all died? So they all arrived to heaven. So freaking dumb, right? Cults are like very weird how they work and how people like believe in them. We got the most oldest city in Europe here called Lean. It's dated 8,000 years. And who were staying there? What? The Lean area has been inhabited since at least prehistory. New archaeological findings indicate Lean to date back to being 8,500 years old, meaning as old as at least 6,000 BC. What? What does that mean? But how does that work? There's no way that's true. I mean, inhabited. Like, wait. I need to read that again because it says this makes Lean the oldest inhabited pile dwelling settlement in Europe. What does that mean? the oldest inhabited pile dwelling settlement. Because, like, they have found sightings in Europe that date back to way more years than that. Like, how does that work? I don't understand. How about Terraria? Isn't that a game or something? Entropy saw the universe always finds order in any chaos possible. Maybe I'm the one wrong, Guda, but I think you're wrong. It's the way the universe is engineered. For example, an object will always find the most stable state possible. Let's take a ball, it will go to the lowest point of surface with the lowest potential energy. Oh god. That is too scientific for me. It's tea time? Oh, I'd like to have a tea. But I'm so bored to make one right now. What kind of like tea are you drinking? So asking the girl's name is cringe. But how do I find it? It's cringe not to ask her and ask someone else. I tell you, we're way older than history says about us. They had our history in Vatican. No, because that's the fact that someone was staying there and now it's like Albania. That doesn't mean that it was like inhabited by Albanian people. It doesn't work like that. Except they found something in the walls or whatever, or like writing, or like I don't know what. This is usually how they do it. A nice cafe would be nice too. Depends if it's Starbucks, yes. Meaning occupied. Okay, so they found like a cave in Thessaloniki, which is called Petralona Cave, that had like a skull there, that it dates back to at least 300k years. It may be, some scientists say 750k years. And it's in Thessaloniki in Greece. Does that mean that it was inhabited? It was, right? Thank you, Dennis. What about a picnic date at the Pond of Dax with wine, fruit, and cheese? Sounds very classy. I like it. Yeah, it's in Albania, but it was Albania when Albanians moved into it and make it a country. Back then, Albanians like maybe weren't there, or maybe they weren't like a culture. That makes sense. Thessaloniki was our land too. Check old maps. Like what old maps? Show me the map. Send me a Discord link, please. It's like when you haven't seen something for years and your friend finds it somewhere in your room on the ground or something. Oh, that can happen. Roman maps? I don't trust Romans. I don't trust Romans. Not at all. Like, seriously. I'm sorry, but I don't trust them. But send me the map. I want to see it. You think, Pineapple? All of us from time to time lose track of our items in on our minds. Yes, but just because some people showed up doesn't make it legit. That's what I'm trying to like explain. Like for a culture to be like stabilized, that it was staying at a specific place and they were organized with a culture, you need to find findings that like say that they had like writings, poems, events, and that it shows that it was like these people, you know. You have Spaniard. What does that mean? Let's see. I want to see that. Wait. So maybe you're talking about Illyrians and not Albanians. Now here we have the same thing as Full Truth, for example. That Full Truth said, oh, they're trying to like wipe out our history, and he means about the ancestors. But like when we talk about a culture, like a civilization, we talk about the civilization as it is. For example, you're not gonna count the Ottoman Empire the same as the Turks. Or you're like, this is what I mean. Or the Akkadians, for example, are not the same as the Arabs. Or the Illyrians are not the same as Albanians. The civilization was Illyrians, and the civilization now is Albanians. The civilization was Akkadians. The civilization now is Arabs. Some of them are maybe into different cultures. Hello, Akil. Yeah, you're talking about this. Yeah, you're talking about ancestors and descendants. That's not the same thing, though, because it is like saying that Arabs are the cradle of civilization because they come from Akkadians or Babylonians or Sumerians. That's not the same, because like when people just started to like, you know, just like expand and form into different cultures and stuff like that, it wasn't like they just spread it into different things and mixed with other people and other like races and stuff like that. It wasn't like they got the civilization and progressed it into something else. It's like usually a civilization that's like inspired. It has some like cultural continues, but at the end of the day, it's like a different civilization. Who is proud to be a pirate because Illyrians were tribes and pirates. Jack Sparrow, let's go. No, it's not like that. He said that there's like a city, a village in Tirana that's called Lean, that they found evidence that it's dated back to 6000 BC, making it Europe's oldest settlement or something. And I'm like, how can that be? I am like almost 1000% that there are like other sightings in Europe that people were like inhabiting in, that they have been older than that. And I asked about if the cave of Petralona, which like can date back to like 750k years, if it's like the same, because they found like a skull in it, so that means that this skull was like staying in this cave. And he said that his tribe, like Albanians or Illyrians or whatever you want to call it, it was also theirs, this area, I mean Thessaloniki, and he told me to check Roman maps, but I don't know where to find them. It's about to rain. I love rain, bro. No, you're putting modern takes on it. What is the modern take? How do you call them? Akkadian? Akkadians with 2K. Otherwise, we would be dragging all those memory artifact items with us in a very big, heavy bag of things. A very big bag of chips. Nikolai, I miss dancing with you in Jimbo. Please dance with me. And dance with me. I wanna dance. But for real, Kate, now that she's gone, what do? I want her name. You should take initiative, maybe more. It's more like a lesson to you. Yeah, right, lol. It's like Northern France are proud of being from barbarian descent, meanwhile we're proud Romans. Proud Romans! I'm Drake, the real captain, stole from our mom. Look, I will tell you a fun fact. You're using modern definitions. Rome was a powerhouse and ruled. Yeah, but like, I don't trust them. That's my opinion. It's not modern or not. It has to do with how they acted out throughout history towards Greeks. Like, it doesn't have to do with, it's not like a personal thing. It's like I read history and it's not modern. Like, there's nothing modern about this. It's just my take on Romans. You just probably, every guy's like obsessed with the Roman Empire. Probably that's it. Heaven, all material things must be abandoned. Actually, this wasn't in a book, Nick. It was on Wiki. It's like, but Wiki can say anything. Like, Wiki said Arabs are the cradle of civilization, so like it can say really anything. As I said, I don't chase. Asking for an image is not chasing, though. BlackRock is the face of the elites. Kind of like they're a doll, but elites doesn't worry about one individual knowing but everyone, so technically we're winning so far until realism that a little chat might change the world. Yeah, I don't think. Do you think that the rebellion minds can change the world? I don't think so. Πώς και δεν δείχνεις τίποτα τελευταία? Πώς και μας πρίζεις, Άρη, ενώ παλιά δεν μας έπριζες? In Greece, there were discovered some helmets and artifacts which were Illyrians. The president at that time, Papadopoulos, I think, got informed. It was all over the news. He cancelled the interview, and suddenly, next day, everything is gone. That doesn't mean anything, though. Because I have, like, hella stories to tell you similar to that. We don't say that Illyrians may not pass through Greece, but that doesn't mean that they were there before Greek, or like Minoans or Mykenans or whatever. Great assumption, thanks. Thanks. What color should we use in our cult chat? Purple, but the dirty purple. They selling him history and they make money. Simple as that. Arabs, they're a better chance Chinese than Arabs. You probably have around a week then. Oh yeah, true. It's about the deal. Sorry, but Greeks were conquered. Yes, so what? What does that mean? Yeah, because not always quality can fight quantity. That's the problem that happened there. It doesn't have to do with not having the skills or anything. It has to do with quality and quantity. If you're less in quantity in a war, probably you can win. Like, can you go fight 10 people? Go fight them. I would like to see what's gonna happen. Bro, Illyrians were pirates, nothing to do with you. You came from Ottoman Empire, which is different from the Turks. It means they were habitated by us before them. No, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that in any way. No, no, no. The fact that you find artifacts that like are Illyrian, that may mean that there was like a war at some point that the Illyrians passed and something just like went under the fucking dirt. I mean, that can happen all the time. That doesn't mean that the Illyrians were living there before Greeks. And there's no evidence to support that. Hello, 28, 25, 17, 25, 22. What are those numbers? Purple, I thought the same. It's like the dildos. Actually, my ancestors were Romans, then became Romans said, then garlic, then France. I said garlic. Do you hear that? So what's the debate right now? That is the Greeks still story from them or that they older than Greece? The debate is if Albanians, not Albanians, Illyrians, were the original, the OG people that they were living in Greece. In Greek, like... Greek earth, let's say. It's like saying that Greeks are not like... How do you say autochthonous? I don't know. Yeah, I'm feeling the same, Mama Lucky, actually. Sparta could. This is Sparta! I can fight them one by one. I was trained like 300 Spartans. Oh, God. Only pirate thinkers can win in this life. Sure. I'm sad now. A Rome fight ruined my dates. No. I just have like different opinion on it. I think because purple is all around platforms, so basically our answers can be changed by perception. True. Or inception. Hello, Alice YouTuber. Serbia literally knelt to sultans and sent their wives to harem of sultans. Lemao, they are talking about Ottoman, but they are the reason Constantinople fell. You're the reason Europe was invaded by Ottomans. Traitors. He's not Serbian. He's not Serbian. Illyrians were sea people, right? Yeah. No girling in the cold. We're all vampires. You cannot talk history without place and time. Dude doesn't know what he speaks. I saw somewhere that it's even debated if Albanians are descended from Illyrians because they can't find like many similarities in the language. Albanians have nothing to do with Illyrians. Albanians are the product of Ottoman army slave, just a mix of multiple ethnicities around the area. I really no idea about Illyrians so much, to be honest. I was trying to see some Macedonia thing at some point, and it was like kind of hooked me up with that, but I don't really remember. Before state cities era, I'm not so sure about it, but anything I searched online said that even like Illyrians, I mean, if you don't talk about Albanians and you go to Illyrians, even Illyrians were like very later than Greeks. Who the hell teach you history? Lol, we weren't sea people. Illyrians, not Albanians. Kathy thinking keep a pirate for many years. Oh yeah, sure, you can, baby. I'm gonna let him drink all the wine. I want to know about what year we're talking about, just to make my mind. I'm gonna give you the two things that been said, so the debate started. He said there's a village in Albania, in Tirana, that it is dated to be 6000 BCE. And they say in that specific site in Wikipedia that it is the oldest settlement in Europe. And I just plain simply disagreed with that because I figure that I remember that I have heard about older things that have been habited by life in Greece. For example, the cave of Petralona in SKG. And he said that Thessaloniki was also the place that the Illyrians were living, or the ancestors like Albanians. And I said I'm not sure if that's true because I don't know history of Illyrians and stuff like that. I see haters and propaganda spotted here. It's the same about how we felt about Full Truth though in Arabs. I mean, everybody's gonna defend their own like culture. I just know that I came from my mom and dad. Maybe, or maybe not. Do you really exist or you don't? Is it true that only 300 Greek gods were permitted in the heavens? Ah, I've never heard about that. Is that religious? In archaeological, historical, and linguistic studies, research about the Illyrians from the late 19th to the 21st century has moved from pan-Illyrian theories, which identified as Illyrian even groups north of the Balkans, to more well-defined grouping based on Illyrian onomastics and material anthropology since the 1960s, as newer inscriptions were found and sites excavated. Okay, so that what does that mean? When were the Illyrians formed and how old are they? That Illyrian thing reminds me of Pharaoh people trying to accuse that they are the next generation of Alexander the Great. Well, they're just Slavs, nothing to do with the Macedonians. You should wait for like Full Truth to come here. Illyrians and 100% Albanians. Even DNA tests prove it so. DNA test? Hello, Snoopy. What DNA test? Bro, Illyrians were 1,200 BC, where Mycenaeans thrive. Albanians were 1,500 CE. Yeah, I don't... yeah, his argument is that he thinks the Vatican is like not... is like... okay. Both Full Truth and Jurgen... in about like Arabic culture and Albanian culture state that governments trying to like suppress information about their culture and trying to like don't showcase how old their civilizations are. And we also do that. I mean, also Greek people do that. We do that too. But I just want to see studies on it. I mean, when I talk with proof. There's no way he's not rage baiting. I don't think he is. Oh, now he also says that Alexander was a Greek. Alexander was 1000% Greek. We don't talk about that. Probably the misunderstanding come from the word settlement. Settlement is a permanent village city. Maybe there was nomad people in Greece and stuff before, but it might be the oldest city in Europe. Yeah, but also if people were staying there and they had like a whole village, does that mean that they were Illyrians or Albanians? That's what I asked. Like, I would only accept that they were Illyrians living there if you told me that they found like language written on the walls or anything that showcased that they were actually Illyrians that lived there. Because like the way that people live around the world throughout history, it changes, no? Luke, why do you think Europe don't accept us? They owe us so much. Europe owes things to Albanians in which way? But we accept them. I mean, I don't have a problem with any Albanian. Or you would like realize it from the first moment you step in that stream. Hello, Iberg. So what's the symbolism of the Greek soldier kicking the dark-skinned men into the pit? I haven't seen that. The oldest known cities in Europe are in Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. And how old are they? Like, first settlement in Canada was Quebec City in 1634, but there was fishermen coming here 500 years ago. Okay. One of the oldest non-Illyrian kingdom is that one of the Ekele, which seems to have reached its height from 8th, 7th centuries BC, but the kingdom fell from dominant power around the 6th century BC. I have proofs on Porto Alexander wasn't the Great. What? Pineapple was? Greek is mint? What does that mean? That's literally the song that I was listening when I sent the photo. Matrix is hitting. Let's go! Greek gods don't even accept people that are perfect, that are in error to them, because Greek gods was very humanized. I mean, they had like emotions and they were falling on mistakes. They weren't perfect. Europe doesn't accept you because of robberies. I don't know about that. I lose control. Albanians must be proud, but not for Illyrians. But for what then? You're hard-headed, admirable. I am. The indigenous Australians lived here for like 70k years. 70k years, wow. That's crazy, Wolfbow. All races are defective to the Greek gods. They only accept their 300 chosen. I think what it was like very interesting about Greek culture and religion, like ancient Greek culture, was that they were accepting other gods and stuff like that and other religions. Like they didn't think that their gods are the only gods. They thought that there are like plenty gods and plenty powers that just like are responsible for different places on Earth. Alexander wasn't Greek. I disagree with that statement. I'm so sorry. You have me on the other side on that. With what evidence he wasn't Greek? Try to accept the Albanians in Europe. Look how borders will change. What do you mean? We accept Albanians for many years now in Greece. Plovdiv 6000 BC. Who is that? Is this Albanian propaganda? I have no freaking idea. Bro, no one saw that coming. Some info is not for sharing, maybe. Yup. Definitely. Mintmin stopped here. Oh, yeah, it is. For me, it is. I mean, the mythology list. Albania is Europe. It is the European Union. What's wrong with the chat? Hello, you forgot your ring in my house last night. Should I bring it over? Oh, yeah. What do you want me to cook for you? If Albanians are accepted in Europe, literally Serbia and half of the Greece territory doesn't exist. What that has to do with anything, though? Diesel, was Alexander the Great Greek or not? Oldest is in Serbia called Lepenski Ver back in 9500 BC in Mesolithic age. Then we're like debunking it, if that exists. Best god is the one inside you, obviously. I'd convert in this way. My class is Lamo. No. Look, I would probably send you out for a break. Who wants strawberries and ice cream? I'm eating that. Love that. Probably my favorite one. Albania is so desperate for acceptance that they will never be accepted. I don't feel that they're desperate for acceptance, but saying that Alexander the Great wasn't Greek or like that is kind of like stretching it for me. Oh my god, Brainswell Serbs really said that they dated 500 years when they come to Europe in years 800. That's the same with Illyrians and Albanians, though. I mean, they come after the civilizations I told you. That seems like the same case to me. This is the oldest city in Europe. Kat is in Bulgaria. Believe it? Yes, 100%. Okay, do you want to go on a debate about why he was Greek? All the Albanians in the UK are coke dealers. What does that have to do with anything? I am an Elohim. This is why I'm insulted. I cast onto the burdens and chains. Oh, Papanayim. Oh. Wait. You're like in a rabbit hole, JC. I've been reading that too. Hi, I'm back home, but no sleepy. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? No, it's not the same. I'm not gonna accept you're gonna win a fight and then they lose. They don't invest in you. Huh? What does that mean? And how is it not the same? Alexander was a marvel of warfare. No matter where he came from, he was brilliant. He was Greek and raised by Greek philosophers, was always living in Greece. With what proof? That's all in your head, whispers. If we're in the Matrix. I don't think Sims would debate that. There is no proof. It's all in his head. I don't know, guys. I don't want to be harsh on that stuff. But, like, you can say that Alexander the Great wasn't Greek. Like, how? How he wasn't Greek? With what evidence? Like the gorillas. Oh, I love gorilla. For now, we'll say Cathy the Great. All we agree on that? Sure. I'm gonna be the new brilliant warrior of our generations. You got the message. Unagi. He conquered half the world. Tell me about it. And he would probably do more than that if he didn't want to go for some esoteric research on some weird Sahara for some reason that I don't understand. Great had a nice walk, saw my social worker, one failed attempt of YouTube Swords, made 2 shorts and 1 Instagram live, I guess. I feel so sleepy, I'm gonna sleep soon, unfortunately. You don't like sleeping? Macedonian, say he's Macedonian. Η Μακεδονία είναι μία, μη παραχαράσετε την ιστορία. Oh my god. Alexander, born in Albania inside of Macedonia too. His mother was from Epirus, Albanian land. His father, also Philip, was with Illyrian bloodline too. Who said that? I never read that in any book. Like, seriously. Hello, Ozzy. I have ADHD. I want to live forever without sleeping. I get it. Sleeping feels like a waste of time. I actually love sleeping. The reason Albania isn't rich is that they don't think deep enough. Same with their sex. I don't know about their sex. Usually girls love Albanian sex. I haven't tried it for myself, so. Only Macedonians books say that. Oh, okay. If I could live without eating and sleeping, I will. Without eating, probably me too. I spit facts and other thing. You guys are taught different. Then why we don't say the facts and you're taught different? Because, like, our books that they were saying about what Alexander was were, like, before your books. So I think a knowledge that pre-exists from another knowledge, it has, like, more possibilities of being right, especially when it has to do with description of people. You greet me now? You already read 2 of my messages. Did I say hi to you? Sorry, I'm kind of like... Oh, no, I said hi, Ozzy. Ozzy Nixon, no Odie. He's a new follow. Muria was better than Alexander the Great. He defeated him. That doesn't mean that he was better. AI over you +7. Yes, Alexander the Great, the king of the ancient Greek kingdom of Macedon, is considered a Greek figure through his kingdom was located in the northern part of the Greek world. Pulling around in movements isn't match proper choreography is worth money. That is the 2. How much money would you give her though, JC? Wait a minute. According to the Macedonians, they are the oldest race. Sorry, don't be rude. Yep, maybe it's another type of history. Bro needs to read some books without his Albanian propaganda. Then he's gonna say that we have Greek propaganda though. That is the problem, that all of the, like... all of the cultures have like differences in how they explain the history, unfortunately. Because I think the governments are trying to create name for their cultures at some point, and if they feel like they can do it at some point, they're gonna do it. When people talk about Alexander the Great, I feel like playing RTW or MTW2 all the time. It's good, it refreshes up your knowledge though. Until 1850 in your parliament was even talking Albanian language, girl. Like 80% you can check how they manipulated your history. Who was talking Albanian in our 1850 parliament? And what does that mean? That they were talking Albanian? What if this guy that was talking Albanian, his father was Albanian and he knew the Albanian language, but he ended up being in the Greek parliament? That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean that because someone was speaking in the parliament Albanian, that Greeks are Albanian. Or that the Albanians pre-existed. I mean, evidence is not something that happened in 1850. Evidence is something that happened way back, that left history, and that there's like not even like one single civilization or one person that I met that told me, oh, Greek mythology, history, or like whatever is not epic, and oh, Albanians pre-existed and just Greek have like changed the history. Like this is the first time I'm listening to that. Like not even Albanians ever said that to me. We love you anyway. Our border will always open to help you, even if you allied with Turks and Germans and distorting history. But he says we're the one that's doing it. And I don't understand that comment about if we open borders, the Greeks and the Serbs are gonna be gone. Like, I didn't understand that comment. Everyone is manipulating history everywhere. That's sore. Not Oz, it's Oz, no problem. I'm so sorry, Oz. Where are you from? Propaganda creates casus belli. That's the only reason. Maybe. That's a fact. Everything can be manipulated, like our answer when we say purple. Can be green, right? And I thought you were perfect. Nobody is perfect. Alexander the Great was revealed to exist an extended amount of life according to Zechariah and Stitchin. He even caused part of a sea or river to split like Moses. Zechariah was the one that he was talking about Anunnaki, so maybe he is like implying that he was some sort of alien or something. There's particular religion who always use propaganda in history. Who are we referring to? Yo, ossified. Hello, babes. Who knew that propaganda is used as a weapon by politicians always? History is weaponized. He's talking about Great Albania. What is that? I think people doesn't know nothing still. Who knows? Alexander the Great was Quebecois. Imagine. We can exchange opinion as long as we don't insult. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Javier. Hello. If we're going to speak about interesting topic, we should begin asking Ananias about economics, that he's the master. Oh, true. How do you make your teams? Want to tell us? Alexander Dion was his full name. And to think I just wanted to date you. Wild. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wild. You're right. It's so wild, right? Mashallah, Albanian brothers. Oh, hi, Xavier. We're just all people vibing on a rock in a vacuum. Probably, Wolfbow. We just don't know about it. We don't like Turks, bro. Why you don't like Turks? But like Albanian people sided with them throughout history. Even though I'm Carthaginian queen, I can be Macedonian queen too. But I think I uninstalled my Alexander add-on for those games though. So no Macedonian queen for you tonight, lol. Actually, I just remember they do have the Macedonians in the vanilla campaign of RTW. And I think I enjoyed playing with them a lot. By the way, I love Colin Farrell as Alexander the Great in that movie. I didn't see that. Is that a Doraemon in the back? Yeah. What would you put in a Doraemon's pouch? I got nothing against Greeks. I love them. But to call us Turks, I can't stand. I didn't call you Turks. I didn't call you Turks. I thought that Albanians were coming from Illyrians. I just said that there's like a debate among scientists for that. So my brothers, Greece will be better than USA, trust me. Let's see. Alexander Chisha, great. Great Albania is an idea of Albania with more territory than it has today, based on old maps, where they saw Albania with conquered territories, like us seeing the map of Alexander the Great and his empire. Then we would have like all of the world. That's not the same. And the fact that at some point something belonged to you because you had wars for that, that doesn't mean anything. The world is shaped right now. It is what it is. Then we would take back Constantinople and stuff like that. It doesn't work like that. Daddy! Aw, cute. Your is getting better, I can tell. I think it's due to Trump. Just didn't know you were such a history buff. History buff? What does that mean? What does that mean? What did he call me right now? Is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing? I'm trying to understand. Okay, give me one because I want to like take Hello, Fabian! We didn't manage to conquer the world in territory, but as Albanians, we took their jobs and women in the end. That's true. That's true. Because Greeks have like this weird thing of like, oh no, I'm not gonna do labor. Like fuck us, literally. Alexander the Great killed himself. He was an alcohol addict and died because of that. Maybe. Maybe he was. Maybe he was buried inside teats. As you see, the Serbs are crazy, even saying they date 500 years ago to Europe. What the fuck? They're literally Dardarian stuff. I don't know. Everybody's crazy about everything. And I told you the fact that someone was staying in that place that Serbia is right now doesn't mean that they were Serbians. Like, that's a different conversation. Like, if one day someone comes out and tell you, you know what? 2 billion years ago, we found evidence that in Jordan, there was a village that was habited and it was like under the sand, okay? That doesn't mean that they were Jordan people. It was someone that back then that nothing existed and nobody existed and not the history we know existed and we don't even know what was going on. This person was there. Does that make sense? Or this village was there. If you don't have like evidence on their writings and the language, you can't say what they were. You don't know what they were. They could be nomads. They could be nomads that just like landed in this village and create a small village. Could be anything. Could be fucking apes. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just stretching it so you understand. I'm giving like a very stretched example. Hello, Mouth. History best is the person who likes to know about history. Yeah, I do. It's not bad. Trump tries to make America more fair when it's a weapon. It's unfair power. Trump tries to make America more fair. Okay. Do you know that Alexander is mad? Had a huge... No, I didn't know. Didn't know that. He just didn't expect that women can be smart. Is that weird? See, crazy. Sometimes you can open up your computer and like search about stuff. Means you like history and you know what you're talking about. I'm seriously so dumb when it comes to history. I know so little stuff. I'm so uneducated. Don't just credit Trump. He is leading, but he's just taking the decision that no one tried, but it's getting divided, you know. He's gonna take Canada, it's okay. Don't worry, guys. I own all of the Illyria, Greek side stage, basically all the Mediterranean region, Iberian and Italian peninsula, France, even some territories in Great Britain and Asia Minor and all the northern Africa and all the way down to the border of Afghanistan. You're the ruler. What can we do? Iranians use this a lot, do they? Maybe. The first civilization arose in Asia. Why I don't think that's true. I'm not sure. Maybe I should check that out. Constantine the Great, founder of Constantinople, was born in National Albanian territory occupied by Serbians genocide years ago. Was Illyrian, the one of the greatest Roman and Byzantine emperors? What got Constantinople got to do with the Greeks? Sorry. You ask me what Constantinople has to do with the Greeks? There's no way you're asking me what Constantinople have to do with the Greeks. Okay, wait. I needed to take a hit. Like I kind of needed that. Sorry. May I ask one question? That's the only question I'm gonna ask. How can a city belong to an empire that came after the empire that originally had the city? Like, it's everywhere. It's written everywhere that it was Greek and it was conquered by the Ottoman Empire. And the Romans don't predate Greeks in any books. Not even in the Roman books. Like in any books, Roman Empire predates the Greek one. The world doesn't work like, oh, now here is Italy. So every person that lived here since like the world started is Italian. It doesn't work like that. The world doesn't work like that. Races move around. Wars have been happening. Like it doesn't work like that. It's the same thing I said to Full Truth. He said Arabs, and this is what you don't understand. I told you again, Arabs is a different civilization from Akkadians and Babylonians. It's not the same. So when you say Arab is the mother tongue or Arab is the cradle of civilization and someone pulls out maps that they have, for example, Greece, India, yada, yada, but they don't have Arabs on it, then you can't claim that people stole from you and tried to like imitate you because they predated you and their golden age predated that culture. Does that make sense? Everything Roman was Greek. Exactly, predated. Like everything that Romans, it was like very inspired from Greece culture. Like all of it. And they took them years to get to that place. I mean, you're right on that one, but I decide if I stay the same or change to good. Stay the same. Greece was occupied by East Romans, not vice versa. Greece was occupied by East Romans, but Romans didn't. How? How? How did that happen? No way you're claiming Rome as Greek. What? When did I say that? I said that before anything Roman, Greeks had Constantinople. And it is what it is. It's truth. It's a fact. And I'm not stating anything. I'm just stating that Greeks predated Roman Empire. And their golden ages predated that. Unfortunately or not. I know it can be depressing and a pain in the ass. Ρωμαϊκή Βυζαντινή πόλη ήταν, αν και έχει ελληνικές ρίζες. It was Greek. No, we didn't say everything is Greek, but there's some things that history can change. Like Constantinople was Greek. He said inspired, not Greek. And it was inspired, yeah. And all of the Roman, probably most of the Roman Empire was. You're controlled by American propaganda. Don't listen to that shit. It's a nasty country. You mean US? Latin alphabet is based on Greek. I know. Okay, bro. And what you aper to today's society, then just say propaganda. I mean, you can't just say, oh, propaganda, propaganda, and be done with it. People need to get educated. That's also why we call it alphabet. You think? So much propaganda in the US, obviously. Most of the history is fake, truthfully. It was built by an Albanian and ruled by Romans. I can't listen to that stuff. I can't listen to Constantinople is not Greek and Alexander the Great was not Greek. Like, I can't. I got a map that says Albania is Greece, don't worry guys. Το Βυζάντιο δεν ήταν ελληνική αυτοκρατορία, Μπέλη, ήταν ανατολική ρωμαϊκή αυτοκρατορία. Yeah, okay. And η ανατολική ρωμαϊκή αυτοκρατορία predated all of the ancient Greeks, right? Alexander wasn't the great pineapple was. Maybe. I think propaganda is needed so people would actually look around. Maybe. Μαλακά. Τι, μιλήστε. Μένα μου λέτε μαλάκα. Πείτε εσείς. Does the age of a son exceed the age of a son in historical time? Answer me. What does that mean? I don't understand this question. Like, look around yourself and ask why you have it then. Why you have propaganda? Because people try to control knowledge. Thank you, Army Lee Hogs. Have a good night. It is a weapon, but not always used to harm. True. Roman conquered Greece through a series of military campaigns, culminating in the establishment of Roman rule over the region after the Battle of Corinth in 146 BC, making the end of the Greek independence. What does that tell you? What does that mean if you translate it? Ακόμα και η θρησκεία στο Βυζάντιο ήταν διαφορετική από αυτή των αρχαίων Ελλήνων. Προφανώς ήταν διαφορετική. Μιλάμε για διαφορετικές τελείως χρονολογίες. For political reasons, like look at how dictators use propaganda. What do you mean? It's a mean of advertisement. I just a huge misunderstanding. Can you resolve this? What I meant to put is, does the age of a son exceed the age of a father throughout time? No. Depends on who's gonna die first. I mean, who's gonna die younger. It tells that Greeks didn't exist anymore. There's no one in this world that tell you Greeks are not gonna exist or didn't exist, because Greeks have been Greeks for many, many years, since they were first around. Being Greek means having the same language and having the same name and having the same culture, which is basically what Greece is all of these years. Hello, Luke! Όχι σε τεράστιο βαθμό, στο 98,9% vigilantes. It doesn't surprise me that Rome has Greek things within the culture. At the time Greeks were strong and powerful, most countries would have copied and tried to excel some other way to be better than the Greeks. Yeah, makes sense. But that doesn't mean that Constantinople wasn't Greek, though. No, government tried to control people and brainwash so they don't question their ideologies. Yeah, it's better to have someone, like, without questioning things. He can get more easily manipulated. So you merged ancient Greece at 4,300 BC with Visan 500 AC? That's exactly what I say! Like, Visan and Roman didn't predate the Greeks. That's what I'm trying to say, but they tell me I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know history, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. But this wasn't what I learned. Maybe I'm fucking dumb. I could be fucking dumb. I believe I'm dumb. I could be very off. Could be very far away. But what I read and what I understand, what I see maps, is what I told you. Maybe I'm dumb. When East Rome occupied Greece, everything changed. Unfortunately. Because they were forcing you. They were like, oh, either you're gonna believe in this or we're gonna kill you. You're wrong, though, but not dumb. I don't think I'm wrong. I can say the same for you. No worries, guys. I was there. I was the Albanian. It's true. Don't fight people of Carthage. No more pyramid building for a week, because I give you all day for a week. Was Carthage Greek? Greek philosophies are nice. The mythology is better. The earth gets warmer, simply enough, so the place people get out of the water first because of the sun is Africa. What? Okay, can we still get dinner sometime? I guess. Nobody who claims facts doesn't speak time, so stop answering if they don't claim when. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to claim when, but nobody in this chat is. It's kidding, huh? No. I can take that. You see, we don't agree because people are taught different inconvenience of politics. Exactly. But at least we can have a normal conversation without putting blame on one another. And that is how you get like better and get more knowledge. Greek mythology is cool, not gonna lie, but my heritage is Celtic, which is pretty interesting as well. Oh yeah, it is. I don't know a lot about your things, but it's like, very cool. Anything I search. What is your favorite myth about it? The sun is 150 kilometers away. I mean, million. Million. Billion. Trillion. What if a father in history is from the future and his son is from the past? How would that happen? Reincarnation? Makes sense a planet get hotter slowly, but people, humans, the kind of species adopt. Planet get hotter slowly because I was born 24 years ago. Carthage was an ancient city in northern Africa on the eastern side of the Lake of Tunis. I know, I've been there. Carthage was one of the most important trading hubs in the ancient Mediterranean and one of the most affluent cities of the classical world. Was it Greek though? I'm not blaming anyone except Turks. Oh, I don't blame anyone. I play CK3 with Soltix. I have 5 wives. You have what? Oh, thank you so much, Elsa. Dolly, let's go. Let's go. I think that Jürgen tried to say Constantinople has been founded under the Roman Empire, so he's Roman founded and not Greek. I don't know if that's what he tried to say. That's another thing. That it was Roman founded doesn't mean that it wasn't Greek, though. Like, it has to do with how you probably POV, I guess. In other words, planet gets hotter because of Kathy, and every male that adapted multiple their face should be hot as hell. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Elsef. How are you doing today? Rome's conquest of Greece wasn't a single event, but a process that began in the 2nd century BC with the Macedonian Wars and culminated in the Battle of Corinth in 146 BC, making the establishment of Roman rule. Yeah, and it was Greek before that. Finally. Are you a lesbian? I wish I was. Like, if I could be a bi or something, I would turn into fully lesbian. Like, I would only go with girls, yeah. I'm good, Elsef. I'm trying. I'm trying to relax and stay in peace. Lol, nice. I own CK3 but not played as much. What is this? Like, there's some sort of, like, creating your own civilization. It's okay if I post a link for some Celtic mythology. You can, but in Discord. Because I don't allow links in the chat. You see, you're wrong. Greece claims anything there is anyways. No, we don't. I said I wasn't wrong. Greece... Constantinople was Greek. The fact that it was, like, founded from someone else doesn't mean anything to me. But it was Greek. What the fuck is Spade doing in China? Didn't he go, like, through around the world? He did, like, a Europe tour at some point. Hey, chat, would you prefer your streamer to play as Greek or Macedonian campaign the next time he plays RTW? Greek! Yeah, it was Greek, but then it was part of the Roman Empire. But that doesn't mean that it wasn't Greek. That's what I'm trying to say. This guy said it wasn't Greek. That's a misinformation. I want to be fully 1000% correct when I'm spreading facts. It's like saying, oh, I have a child and my child dies. Now I don't have a child, but that doesn't mean I never had a child. Okay, does that make sense? I just put in stream and I see Polish lies. Lol, I hear you. What happened? So was Greece 70% Illyrian? No, it wasn't. Because the Illyrians don't predate the Greeks. It's simple as that. So doesn't mean 70% of Greek territory wasn't Illyrian. No, it means it wasn't Illyrian because Illyrians don't predate the Greeks, once again. Forget about speed of light. Nobody wants to be Illyrian. Jürgen was. Illyrians are way older. They're not. They're not. But it wasn't Greek then Roman. It has been founded under Roman. We can't say then. It's either you consider the people who founded it or the leader. The leader. It was Greek. My Spartan. Nobody gives a fuck about Spartans in this chat, apparently. No intellectual language existed before Greek, you mean? So was Constantino 50% ivory and 50% human? Maybe. 50% god. Rome conquered the Greeks. Can we agree? Yeah. Just the Lean village is older than Greece. That doesn't mean anything! That doesn't mean anything! Bro! That doesn't mean anything! The fact that it happened to be in Albania, that doesn't mean that it was Illyrian. Like, it could be a random nomad Arab tribe. How can I say? No, it couldn't be because it's 6K BC. Anyway, Indians, I don't know. Let me be. Oh my god. No worries, guys. I got the leaked history update early. Greece takes over the world. No. Yeah, that territory was never occupied. What do you mean? So, like, okay, let me ask you something. If you find that in Athens, okay, in 7K BC, there was a village that was like, it had like people that were like living there. Are you gonna say, oh, Greeks predate Illyrians? Like, if they found, because they always have new findings. If they find new findings claiming that there was like a specific village around Athens that predates that Lim village, does that mean that Greeks predate the Illyrians? No, facts don't speak. Answer that question to me. They slaughtering Greeks for more than 3K years, but there is a Holocaust. Yeah, nobody cares about that. Bye, guys. You will never agree. I'm neutral in chat, and I can't really understand any of you both. Yeah, but bro, okay. Do you agree with me, Momo, that if we find a village that is like 10K years old and it is located in Canada, that doesn't mean that it was like inhabited by Canadians? Do we agree on that? Like, do we agree on that? Or if you find like a village somewhere, that means that it was the people that are now living there after that many years and after all of the changes in the world? Like, this is the only thing I want to reply. I want you to reply to me. Because I can't take as fact that, oh, Lim is so old, so that means that Albanians predate Greeks. Bro, we have like 1,000 evidence and history books. You're spending your stream responding to rage bait. It's not rage bait because this guy's always in the chat. He doesn't do that. Can you repeat? Very sorry, didn't hear. If you have a new research suggesting that they found a village in Canada, that it was buried, it was inhabited, and it predates, like it is 8K BCE, does that mean that Canadians were living there? Because it is in the modern Canada area? That's what I'm asking. Then no. Exactly. Because that's what Jürgen trying to tell me. That because they found Lim and it is 6K BC, that means that the Albanians predate Greeks. That's the debate. And I'm saying, bro, no. And he said, bro, facts. Okay. And you say, oh, it's a misunderstanding. This is what we're discussing 1 hour now. If the Illyrians predates Greeks. This is what we're discussing right now. It's like, I don't want to say, oh my god, Greeks predate everybody. It's just not true. It's like me wanna say that Greeks were the oldest civilization and claiming that they were older than Sumerians. How? There's evidence, there's books that the Sumerians were one of the oldest tribes that had like civilization. I can't go out and claim that. We are natives in Albania. What are you saying? 500 years. There are no native Albanians. The country was created later in history by Turks. He doesn't believe that. They do say that most gods in the world originated from Albanian area. Who says that? Like, the oldest gods were Anunnakis in Sumeria mythology. What are you talking about? The oldest civilization that we have that we're talking of gods were like Egyptians, like some like Anunnaki, Sumerian, Babylonians. And then you had like Greeks with mythology and the gods. Okay, I heard Zeus is Albanian. How, bro? New York has been founded by Dutch. Is New York City American or Dutch? See? It's like you telling me New York City is Dutch. Get my fucking balls, dude. No. Like, seriously. What are we discussing right now? He's trolling you. He's not trolling me. I'm so dead. What the hell history teach you? No, what they teach you? What do you mean? In classical antiquity, the sky and lightning god Zeus was presumably worshipped by Illyrians as the ancestor of Albanians. Albanian Zeus is the clear equivalent and cognate of Mesopic Zeus and ancient Greek Zeus, the continuations of the Proto-Indian European Zeus sky god. We all Africans. If you believe in Darwinism theory, his real name was Constantine, but back then the O's didn't exist, right? Everyone had a hard time translating it, so in the latter they added the O's, and at the end of the name, but the closest translation written in the ancient English was Son Constantine, with a little O smaller than normal O's. Oh, okay. So they wanted probably to show that there's like an O there, but it's kind of like small on how you pronounce it. In DPAC, but there was what? I'm DPAC, but there was have some songs that I haven't posted. What is DPAC? In order to achieve something in big race, your plans should look worthless. There is no big race. Relax, you're right. No, I don't want to be right. It has to do with documented history, bro. You can just go out and say a civilization predate another civilization clearly when the evidence show that it doesn't. That is my only problem. Like, that is my only problem. Class with Isa was nice, to be honest. So thank you, Alice. The difference is this was created by us, and we're still being here after 8k years. What? Bro, what do you mean? Like, oh my god. Are Illyrians 8k years old? If I find one article that says the Illyrians are 8k years old, I'm gonna believe you, ρε φίλε, εντάξει, θα στο δώσω. The Illyrians emerged from the fusion of Pi-descended Yamnaya-related population movements in 2500 BCE. Meanwhile, the Greeks were living in Greece in 4k, 5k, 6k BCE. Are Albanians the oldest people? And it says, the Albanians sometimes claim to be the oldest people in the peninsula. This is all it says. Nothing else. Nothing else. Like, seriously. Along with the Greeks and the Thracians, the Illyrians were Indo-European people who arrived, keep that word, arrived in the West Balkans. Arrived. Guys, don't worry. I just wrote a book that says the world is Greek. That is so bullshit, though. Anyways, in English culture, they named him Constantine to show honor to the Roman Church. I didn't know about that. If you understand Spanish, I'll spit some facts in Spanglish. Not posted yet. No, I don't. I wish I did. Nope, still wrong. Yeah, I'm sure. All of what you say is right and what I say is wrong. I'm sure. Well, you spit your word, lol. Your obsession is wild. My obsession? Trying to prove something with zero evidence. Jürgen, where is the data? He has Roman maps, he said. This is pissing me off. Bro, Bankate. Why? This is my stream. I'm gonna do what I want in my stream. We have dictatorship in this chat. Keep this word in mind too, because won't like it. No, you're the one that said that you were indigenous. I didn't say anything about that. You're the one that said you predated everyone and you're indigenous. I like that. I like arriving. I don't have no problem being a nomad. You have. Albania are so good with girls that actually can persuade a girl to work and feed them. Maybe. Haven't been with an Albanian ever. White Emperor Constantine, real Latin name was Constantinus. No, let him be. It's the matrix of the Twitch. No, do Legos now and drink kombucha. What is kombucha? I just drew a map, guys. No worries. It's all blue. Everything is green. It's all Anunnakis. You don't know what you're talking about. Can you see nobody knew back then how to translate Jusa? The saints were like, how do we write this? And where did you learn that? Elin. Everything is Greek. I'm gonna start my own propaganda. Sorry. Oh my God, please don't with the Greek stuff. I swear to you, they're wrong teaching you. I swear to you, they're wrong what they teach you. Like, I bet all of my money on it. That what they teach you is wrong. Like, all of my money. I feel like my spinal cord was touched and it hurts. What is that? The spinal cord. Kombucha. You mean in the tummy? Ew. Kombucha is a drink for the baby to die in the stomach early. It's sad. You want me to die? However, what is the point of all this? This guy trying to persuade the rest of us about something that is not true. Yeah. Anunnaki is a cool story, but I don't know much about it. Supposedly, they were like gods or semi-god entities that came from the Sirius, and they came here to mix with people so they can have them as labor state to mine gold. But they gave them the sperm, apparently. Are you sure you will be broke then? No, I'm sure. I'm 1000% sure. Αν και όλη η βάση του δυτικού πολιτισμού ανήκει στους Έλληνες, άσχετα που μετά γίναμε χάλια. Ναι, μην το λες σε μένα. Πες στα αγγλικά και εξηγήστε το στο Γιούργεν, όχι σε μένα. I hear about operations that aliens do in the fourth or fifth dimension that you can operate someone without even opening the body. It is in the back of the head, part of the brain. Like lobotomy type of? I don't think an Europe country has to lie in their teaching, unlike a non-Europe country. Only one benefits from propaganda. True. Okay, let's do like this. I am right, you will date me. Yeah, but you're never gonna be right. What a player, bro, yeah. Γράψτε στο chat, αντί να μου τα λες στα ελληνικά που κάθεσαι εδώ και μου λες για μένα τώρα να με φρικάρετε για το Βυζάντιο που ήταν 4.000 χρόνια μετά, αντί να μου λες αυτά πήγαινε και πες αυτό το πράγμα στα αγγλικά. Hello, Manifestic! Alexander the Great was an Albanian and no one will contradict that. Can I ask, is still my title streaming until my last brain cell logs off? This was my last brain cell. Just left me. It just left me and it went for a vacation. Αυτό. Despite all that, bro wants to date you. He started from that. Let them believe Greek propaganda. Wait, may I ask something, Manifestic? Are you Albanian? Are you Albanian? If he says yes, you know it's propaganda. If he's not Albanian and he said Alexander the Great was Albanian and Illyrians predate everybody, then I'm 1000% they're telling the truth. They're in echo chamber, bro. Just move on. Are you Albanian? Are you Albanian? Manifestic. Dude, se did a global wiki search. What do you mean Greek propaganda? Exactly. Now that you said that he's gonna say he's not to prove it's a point. No, I mean it. We aren't based only in Greek books solely, obviously. I'm California, must be the devil. He doesn't reply to me. Wiki has propaganda from all around the globe. What do you mean? I found a wiki page that said Arabs are the cradle of civilization. Full Truth sent that to me. Do you think is Full Truth good? He hasn't been in the chat for 2 days straight. He never replied to me. Asked if he's Albanian. Never replied to me. Never replied to me. Exactly, that's what I say, Alice YouTuber. They're constantly changing wiki page to fit the narrative. They want, exactly, like everybody can like edit the wiki page. Next is will tell us Greeks invented the earth, moon, and sun. I would never say something like that. No, that's the problem. Oh my god, don't start with the Arab stuff. Let me guess. You predate Babylonians and Akkadians and Sumerians. I talked about the reptilian eye and the scars and things have been changing. Wait, you saw a reptilian? Did I realize wrong? What? What is going on? What is going on? Is Full Truth old and Chad? Oh! The Inception! Jurgen is Full Truth disguised as an Illyrian! Oh my god! Oh my god! A Persian, sorry. Sorry, yeah, forgot. Okay, give me some time. Give me some time, I need to breathe out. Do you know who is the real descendant of the actual god? Dogs. They say Sirius is a second son or has 2 sons or something. And probably Anunnakis brought dogs from Sirius so they can show us where we come from. Yeah. Dogs. Dogs are the true gods. This is it. Boopity. Boopy. Bebop. Bebop boopy. Baby. The baby. The fluff. Look how passionately he kissed me. He's doing it with passion. Like, he's loving it. Evolution fucked up because your god just pissed in my kitchen because I fell asleep instead of taking him out. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to. Kiss her for me. Kiss me, baby. Oh, thank you. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Ah, you're so cute. You're so cute, do you know that? And your both smell like corn and chips. And you're like the fluffiest fluff. on this earth. You're so precious. You're so cute. Ah. Dogs can see things you don't. Yeah, I told you. They're the gods. I want to squeeze your face like a squeeze-mallow. Yeah. Had enough. I don't make out. He's my only boyfriend, if you ask. Mwah. What a lucky dog. Is he? He's so cute, I know. She has a boyfriend who seeks commands. Exactly. I'm dumb when it comes to Mochi. Mochi, even with an E, is a boy. He has bigger penis than all of the chat combined. Yeah, pipi. Oh, are you gonna be a gamer, Mochi? Did you know that reptilians can actually see you without you seeing them? Oh, we believe in reptilians. Ah, full truth. Full truth. Did you know that Illyrians are the cradle of civilization? What is this base, bro? So big? Hello, Scarpeeds. My dog. Hello, Phil. Not to brag, but Mochi kissed me for hours, Drew. Oh yeah, he's hard now. Mochi? Bro looks like a pillow with eyes. That's crazy. Who are they? You don't know. Pleb. Mochi, you look like a pillow with eyes. You're so cute. You're so cute. Sometimes I use him as a pillow. I have to massage this guy. He loves massages. Like, imagine you have someone that is giving you head massages all the time. Full truth, only care for Arabs, Kate. Come on, girl. I knew! I knew that. Okay, so this is what I felt. My brain split in half and something pointing at spinal cord. Something is not right. Yeah, what happened? We have people called Acadians. It doesn't written the same way, though. You're a good boy. No, come here. I want to kiss you. You don't get to relax. Now it's kissing time. You're gonna give me kisses, okay? I want you to kiss me because your paws smell like corn. And it's so cute. Guys, do you feel safe with the smell of your dog or your pet? Like you feel with your partners or your house? What? What happened? Tell them. Who is it? Who is it? Oh my god. Who is it? Huh? Do you think it's a thief? Danger, Mom. He's trying to take care of me. Don't do that because people are gonna be yawning. Mochi founded European civilization. All of the civilization. We have no idea. This dog is nuts. Do Mochi and Jigglypuff get along? Do you get along with Jiggly? I think he's probably gonna be scared. What do you think of Jiggly? I don't think he likes that guy, so look how he's looking at him. Don't be scared, baby. Mama is here. I'm gonna take care of you. Ah. You see now what you started, Kate. The Arab thinks he got history with Mecca. Not again. Not again. Dude, what tummy is that? Live here, stinky butt. Who do you think I encountered in the Bible? Oh, you went inside the Bible? Woof! Woof! What? Τι θες, αγόρι μου? Πήγαινε. Πήγαινε φάει τους όλους. Μπράβο, μπράβο. If Pomeranian were American native, Aztec would probably have considered them gods. Instead, they picked Chihuahua. Like that, isn't that so dumb? Is it because Pomeranian were like the Greek gods? Maybe. Ah. Like related to prophecy, I encountered a few saints. Saints like what? Why were cats worshipped also? Because they were gods. Just like I believe probably dogs were gods because they come from Sirius. That's why. Like every mythology talks about Sirius for some reason. Then say that the time you see is based in a Bible verse which suits your day. I don't believe in the Bible. You know what happened? Tell me. Egyptians worshipped cats. There's probably a reason for that. Anyway, you're great. Can't wait for a date. Love you. Bye! Bro, when you put English only, I can understand. I'm speaking German only, bro. Oh, fuck. So sorry for that. How are we gonna communicate? Να κοιμηθώ θέλω τώρα. Oh, they're Polish. They are. What you didn't know is Holieka is the oldest house built for mankind. But then, hey, I couldn't care less whatever else out there, so I'm good. I don't want to see that debate on Illyrians and Arabians. No, I'm not gonna see it because I'm gonna close the stream. Work harder and smarter. I can't tell much, but I remained young and I can understand this trilogy issue. How young were you? So a thunderstorm is happening and I forgot that I had a metal in my head that I was using and electricity could be transferred straight to my brain. That's why it hurt. Not the reptilians, but it could be. At least your theory was good. One time, bro, you remind me of that time I got like electrocuted. Have you ever like, have that ever happened to you? Getting electrocuted? Can you pick up my Wi-Fi with your brains, bro? If you give them the password, for sure. When you realize all of your gods look like an Arab man, just like me. So again, bow to Arabia. Round two. Now, before I had to prove about Greeks in relevance with Illyrians, now I have to prove about Arabs in relevance with Greeks, sorry. Το chat είναι mental, μαλάκα, τι διαβάζω. Έχουμε έναν Άραβα, έναν Λιβανό και κάποιους Έλληνες. Και κάποιους US που δεν έχουν ιδέα. Most famous Canadian originated dog is probably Labrador. True, I love Labradors, bro. No, we invaded Labradors. I've been electrocuted more than once. Oh, really? How did that happen? Hello, Polaretti. Polaretti. I'm older than most of the chat, but someone thought it was in my 20s. Ooh, jeans, work it. Someone looks young. I've been sucked from electrical plug. Butt plug? One day I peed and opened with you might know what happened. No, what? With an open window? An open what? Israel solos all Arabs with history. Oh my god. Oh my god. No worries, guys. I got a map. All Arabia is blue. It's all Greek. Oh, don't say that. Bring out the map. Bring out the map. International, kalena. Because I'm an idiot. I seriously want to charge my phone in a plug that I knew that it was broken and I just touched it and I got electrocuted. Wires can electrocute you by peeing them. Trust me. What? I don't want to know how you learned that. I don't like Labradors. They eat too much. When I was a kid, we had a light socket which had 2 pins in it. When I was a kid, I put my toe in it and I got stuck from it. I have to say it wasn't as bad as it sounded. How would you rate this experience? Να μου στείλεις φώτο. Καυτή φώτο. Δεν θέλω να δω το πουλί σου, αγόρι μου. I was in my mid-20s and now it's been like 20 years later since REM, more fag divine experiences. Oh, so you were seeing it in your dreams. Israel didn't exist 70 years ago. Lol, what are you on now? That's exactly what I was trying to say to you when you were bringing those maps out. Anyways. I've been trying to say the same about Illyrians for the past 1 hour and a half. Oh, fuck. Eat the mic, yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. Silly sausage. Where is my sausage? That's all it's gonna save me right now. Europeans are a 220V, I think, so it's even worse. Sorry, what? Then my phone is dead. I was about to send a photo of an Illyrian map. For science, actually, I was a kiddo. A kiddo? What is a kiddo? How would I rate it? It wasn't too bad. I actually felt pretty good after it. See, some people like pain. Israel wouldn't exist for the Arabs. Didn't give them a house in the first place. They have begged the Saudi king for it. You wish, keep dreaming. Καλά, εντάξει. Μαλάκα, εγώ ζω το Inception καθημερινά. Δεν στέλνω πουλί, ρε μαλάκα, ολόκληρο. Έχω στείλει το πουλί, φαίνεται δύσκολα, αλλά εύκολα γιατί είναι σαν να το έχω βιδώσει. Τι δύσκολα και εύκολα, ολόκληρο το είδαμε. Sorry, I was talking to the phone. What are we talking about? You don't want to know. Like, I'm way above that. But the city did for the Jewish people till the Muslims took over it. Then they took over the land and said in historical writings that the city is theirs, but the land around is not. See, and that's how you manipulate history. Who are the Liberian now? Illyrian, not Liberian. The fuck are you talking about? I can't with Full Truth. Like, Full Truth is the only person in this chat that is getting me so mad with what he says. Like, he says, oh, Arabs, everybody imitate Arabs. Arabs are everything. Arab are the mother tongue. Arab are the cradle of civilization. And then you're gonna explain something to him. Like, you're gonna tell him, what about this then? What about the Antikythera mechanism? And he's gonna say, what about that now? And he's just putting like smiley faces and he doesn't understand. And that's like making me crack the fuck up. I can't handle it. I can't be mad at this guy. I can't be mad. Israel dated like 10k years ago. I used to work maintenance and I wouldn't turn off the breakers when I changed the ballast. Oh, perfect! You're to blame. You're to blame. Arab existed before the existing of sun and the moon. And before Anunnakis. Κουκλί, μα απλά μου έχουν βιδώσει ένα πράγμα. Δεν στο βίδωσαν, αγόρι. Και γιατί το δείχνει στον κόσμο, δηλαδή γιατί να έρθει στο δικό μου το Discord και να μου δείξει το βιδωμένο σου πουλί. Δεν το θέλω. Δεν το θέλω. Yeah, they come from black holes. Oh, they come from the series. Let me put you on some real shit on God. Let's start a new holy war. I'll show you some new religious shit just found out at 5 p.m. in a random stream. Like us, we have isolate Susan. You basically okay. Huh? Oh, you mean the work, yeah. They be full truth, they be full lies, It's not the sock, it's the frequency that fuck the heart. High amps that in generally worse than higher voltage. What are the Ilario? What now? Illyrians. Illyrians. They're like the ancestors of Albanians, or maybe not. We don't know yet. I mean, scientists kind of like have a beef about it. Θα σου διδώσω το κρανίο. Τι δεν το έδειξες? Τι το είδα με τα μάτια μου. Τι εννοείς? Άμα έπρεπε να είχα βγάλει screenshot, αλλά δεν ήθελα να το έχω στο κινητό μου, να ξέρεις. Did you just baby shark? Is it? Yep. Did you like it? ChatGPT says it's okay to start a new holy war. Anyone in? But ask it who is gonna be the what is gonna be the new religion. Εσύ το έψαχνες ολόκληρο σου. Το γεγονός ότι φαίνεις ολόκληρο δεν σημαίνει ότι βλέπουμε το ματζαφλάρι σου, αγόρι μου. Because Anonas μου και Anunnaki. You wanna tell me that you think Arabs are the descendants of the Akkadians and the Babylonians and the Sumerians, but you don't know what Anunnaki are? That's your whole history, basically. God is defeated by every philosophical view and scientific. Yeah, but some people mix it. There are over 3 treasonous Christian members of society that deserve a death penalty because of their evil attempts to change time and language and proofs to benefit them, pretending to be Jewish, but they break Torah. Yeah, that's a very specific... I don't want to say conspiracy theory, but like, you know, theory anyways. Basically, all your origins from Anna ran sperm, just saying the beginning and the end and everything between are Arab, nothing else. Yeah, sure. Are they aliens or something, or some Mexican crossing over? Who are the Illyrian? The descendants of Albanians. Read Gita. Wait, who is Gita? Hold on, let me consult my seer stones. Yeah, please. Are you psychic? New religion, good question. Yeah, ask it, please. He's on special forces, the very special forces, yeah. I know in Quebec we like it because our wire heat up a bit more and no ice forming them. Yeah, because you have too much crazy cold. Έχω στείλει μέσα στο sunset τώρα χωρίς έξτρα ματζαφλάρια. Την είδα. Can we please ban Δημήτρης? Τον έχουμε κάνει ban από ό,τι λογαριασμό μπορείς να φανταστείς και απλά βρίσκει καινούριο. Δεν ξέρω πόσο account έχει. Έχω κάνει ban τουλάχιστον 45 account. Δεν υπάρχει περίπτωση. Απλά άστο να λέει, δεν γίνεται. Διαγωνισμό ομορφιάς. Αγόρι μου, πας και με βάζεις στο AI και βάζεις κάτι πλοκάμια να βγαίνουν από τον κόλλο μου, το καταλαβαίνεις αυτό το πράγμα. Δεν είμαι καλά. Δεν είμαι καθόλου καλά. My dog is an Albanian. End of story. Kate, will you come to Mykonos? Yeah. Anyways, Thomas was a Jew that was pretending to be Jesus Christ. Why I don't know about that? Don't they say that the Torah is like an algorithm key that describe God? Who do you think created the black holes in the fireplace? In the first place, okay? An Arab farted in space. That makes total sense. Like this is exactly like scientifically, it's like makes sense. It makes sense. Like this is the only thing that makes sense. His name is Seth. Definitely Albanian. Bad fate for a dog. Είμαι καθόλου καλά σήμερα. Yeah, Muhammad farted. Oh God. If you turn water into wine, I'll follow him. Full truth, can you turn water into wine? Since you love the wine and the teach and all of that. Quran and Bible is carbon copy of Torah though. I don't like the Bible or the Quran or any of that. I think it's like making people too obsessed with religions and they kind of like disconnect from the other people and get into fights. And I hate that. What να πληρώνω πρώτα την καθημερινά. Δεν γίνεται. Δεν μπορώ. Μακάρι να μπορούσα. Do you know who was your dad, bro? I was your dad. Shut the fuck up about the dads. I am your daddy. You can all call me daddy. Like, seriously, I dominate all of you. Why would I waste the wine to water Jesus? Huh? I said the opposite. Turn water to wine. My dad out buying a pack of cigarettes. Oh my God. Never came back. Sorry, I'm gonna come back in a little bit. He became an evil entity in this room when the Elohim got it because of his death. So tried to exit himself again. And there's a risk that people will believe in the evil man. Wow, is that Jew history? Lol, dominate everyone. That is funny. I do. Been about 12 years, but he'll be back soon. Can everyone bark in my chat, please? Remove me, daddy! I've sent a video on Discord about the subject. The guy's not electricity for real. Is it alternative forms of electricity? Like Katie used to say. Let's do a DNA test. If you turn on my stepbro, I will do some discussion with my dad. I like that. I want you to bark. Turn water to wine sounds like a good business idea for me. Bro, back. Let me figure it out. Jesus did it, bro. Jesus did it first. Bro, no, say it. Do. Okay, I want every single one to bark in their language, though. Don't do bark. Like, bark in your language. I want to say something. Please. Just pretend to be special one, like every other prophet, but when this time kid, he regretted that. Maybe. Woof? Can I do mine? Mine is... Or maybe... more of that. It's woof? Bark, bark. That sounds like a dog. See how easy I dominate you and how easily I manipulate you? You didn't want to bark because you thought it was lame, and then I told you, oh, do it in your own language so you think something is up, but you still barked. Stupid people. Donks don't say gab. They say ruff, ruff, ruff. You know? Good girl. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I've lost my sanity with this chat. The example says good luck for the rest of the stream. Love, see you. Bye. I don't know. I do it too. Maybe full truth. It was by Arabs because they wanted to steal the business. Yeah, full truth. Maybe the Arabs. Who knows? Maybe you shouldn't have bought copyrights. Or franchise rights. Oh yeah, you would definitely get them. I'm sure you would buy them. How Mochi does. Mochi pees. Sometimes he pees like a lady, and sometimes he pees like a man. Really depends. How Mochi barks. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. I heard Paulette screaming, "I love a bird and Tara's gone." What? That's so racist, though. That's racist. Hello, Saxon. Saxon. Hello, Saxon. Oh my god, I feel so hot right now, bro. All this debate turned me on. Turn me on. Guys, can you give me a raid? Can you give me a raid? Who do you want to raid tonight? Hello, Real Shadow Blaze. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, come to our Discord. We need company. Summon the link, please. People having religions should get alive. Hating religion. Yeah, you shouldn't hate on any religion. If you don't like something or don't like agree with it, just like skip it. That's it. Come on, Jurgen. Thomas broke the rules and went against the law and broke it by giving false testimony and bearing false witness. He was captivated, you mean? By the Godhead? What is the Godhead? I can put the flame out. Yeah, sure you can. You can try. How you doing, Shadow Blaze? God, why I feel so hot, bro? Do I have nails today? I don't have nails today. Please tell me I don't have nails. Thank God. I want to beef in Discord, full truth. Oh no, I want it to be in front of me, please. Please. Yeah, he's ditching my Discord server for some reason. I don't know why. He probably fought with somebody. It's almost over Ramadan. Are you gonna stop your fasting? I'll add to the flame and make an explosion. You're this type of guy? Do you like people, you know, fighting with each other? I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. We would make the Battle of Century. I want to see that. The Battle of Century. True. It's a very good debate, actually. One day I'm gonna make Jürgen and Full Truth debate about history in the Discord, and I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna be the host, and I'm gonna have you saying underneath your opinions. That's gonna be so epic. The first 2 weeks of fasting are the worst, true. Then you can kind of like fine with it, get used to it. Didn't VC. What is VC? You'll have to break it for a day? Only for Jürgen? A voice chat. Oh yeah, that thing. Without camera, obviously. Voice chat, yeah. Γιατί μου αρέσει τόσο πολύ Μάρος? Ναι, ναι, δεν γίνεται να ασχολείσαι με τον εαυτό σου όλη την ώρα. Είναι κάπως ναρκισσιστικό. He never said Allah Akbar though. He's not the type of person that says that, actually. At least in my chat. So I don't really know. Guys, give me a raid. Give me a raid. Give me a raid. Who do you want to bless with our company tonight? Who do you want to bless with our company? Let me see something. Don't know where to send you, my god. Hello? Is there anyone good to raid? Creaky. Creaky? Okay, wait, let me check that out. Hello, B! Good job. Creep. How did you call it? Creaky. Oh, I thought it was a name. It's not. Rate some of the Dash 360s. People want to see another bat. You have to be a little blonde to see me in a raid to or ASMR, just saying. Basic. Twitch recommends Devil Lake to me. I saw Devil Lake. Should I send you Devil Lake? I think I've done it again. I should send you Devil Lake, yeah. Let's do that. Da, 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 da. I actually had Devil Lake's page open. It's fucking nuts. That's nuts. Okay, wait. How do I do that? Oh, I forgot how to raid. How can you take the phone out when someone calls in public? I love it. What do you mean? Everybody loves it. Everybody comments on it. Besides everything, love your neighbor. Me too. You have to be a little ew, 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 ew. Get away from me. I had a weird dream, Kay. Do you want to know what it is about? Yeah. A bit quick though. But yeah. Spill the beans. I'm gonna translate it, okay? Are you gonna let me translate it? Did you hear the tragic history going on with Katy Perry lately? No, what happened? I dreamt I was comparing my dicks with some guy and my dick was ridiculously longer than usual. Do you know what that means? That you've been in my chat too long. That's what it means. You should take a break. It looked like a mountain but reaching out to the ground. Do you know what that translates to? That Greeks are the cradle of civilization. Even Stream Element saw your dream. Bubble says love your neighbor. Bubble says that? Oh no, it says. Men's he's gay looking other people's dick. He says that if you're okay with looking at other men's dick, that means you're more men than other people. It meant I will have long multiple relationships and blessed with many kids. Yeah, I'm sure. She lost interest in music lately. You mean not doing any more music? I didn't know. How are you, B? You missed all of the stream. It's bad. No, you wish. It's not gay unless you look each other in the eyes. Baby. That's so big. Hello, Sloppy Toppy. Boy, you got that sloppy toppy toppy. Thaddy buddy, say love my buddy. Addy, like a Megan, really. What do you mean welcome back? Were you here before? I'm great, Isaac. Oh, nice. You got your teeth removed. That's nice. How are you feeling? Are you in pain? You have a question for me. Go on. Oh my god. Do you think I'm ovulating? Like, what is going on? Do you know the difference between love, true love, and showing off? Oh, yeah, sure. Love is when Full Truth get into random blonde streamers chat and tell them, I want to marry you and have your kids. True love is me to the chat and to everyone I love. And showing off is Full Truth when he comes into my chat. I'm pregnant! With who? Dreaming dicks is wild, true. Yeah. It was rotten and I had to have it extracted. It hurts a bit. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I want some help getting it removed. Can get a blowjob if you want. You know that, not us. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I forgot. This is a reference to yesterday's Momo topic, lol. The difference between love, true love, and showing off. I told you. Spitting, swallowing, and gargling. Shut up! It is boring to talk with a chat for 6 hours straight. No, it's not. It depends on the day. I volunteer as tribute. Expand your horizons, chat. Is this having triplets? You know what? I'm having triplets. Can I pass, like, if I do that and I bring all of my tummy? I don't know. I'm trying to take it out. Take it out, like, oh wait. Do I seem pregnant? True love is blowjob. Dot. Okay, bye now. Bye now. They're named Easy, Ease, and Izaria. Izaria? That's my name. You'll squeeze the poop out if you try hard. Maybe. Maybe. It's a food baby. Bye, I'ma go fuck that planet on Astroneer. Oh my god. You mean Silva? Go do that. Enjoy. So. I'm too far for you? What do you mean? Don't you have like a mountain dick? I kinda like cleaning planet and shredding stuff with the shredder. I like the shredder! Oh my god, it's my favorite one too! The god! Anyways, chat. Good night. I'll see you in 11, 15 hours, you know, I don't know. I'll see you very, very soon. But take care of yourself. Drink water. Have a shower. Relax. And find interesting topics to discuss. I love you all so much. And thank you for the company. Mwah. Mwah. Have a shower? A shower, yeah. I thought you wanted me to have a sour day. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. Mwah. Mwah.